Yo, chat, what up? What up, chat? What up? 10 minutes, he said. It was 10 minutes, though. The line wasn't long. Yo, but some guy was trying to talk to me. He's like, yo, how you like the M4 right now? I'm like, yo, it's cool, you know, it's cool. I was trying to go home, man. I was just trying to come back and start the stream up, but he kept chatting to me about the M4. He's like, I was like, yeah, you know, it's cool. I just got it. How much you paid for it? No, we're early though. We're 9 minutes early, so I gotta go. I gotta kill some more time. Oh wow, we might get some early positions there, chat. I am not gonna lie to you. We might get some 7 a.m. positions here. Looking good, looking sweet, looking pretty nice. What DVD access going on? Dennis Botman. What's going on, man? What up, Dennis Botman? That is a crazy name. Botman. Peppa. What up, Peppa? Closes after a 15-minute topic. Let's see how this 15 closes. Let's see how the 1 hour closes here. I need a chug caffeine, chat. Man, it was a rough night. It was a rough night. But luckily, I slept before London last night. Oh man. Coming. Sauce the boss house placed already. How many people do we got here today, chat? We got 500 on this fine. Hey chat, can we get to 200 likes though? We're like roughly 37 likes away. I think that's possible. For sure. We hit 214. Okay, how about today we try to go for a record? How about today we try to go for a world record, like not world record, my bad. Stream record. Because I don't think the world record is possible today. The world record, definitely not possible. 1.5. That was our max. I think we could beat 1.5. Because one time someone bought likes for us, that didn't count. That was actually weird. How about you make 200k on stream today? That should give them the likes. I don't have that talent. I'm not as talented as you, Brian. Only you could do that. Can literally hear Don in his bag. funny. Why did music stop? There we go.
No, I'm never gangbanging in my blue chucks. Money calling, so I threw the deuce up. Yeah, they plotting on me, but they gotta do something. Told my dog to something just to shoot something. Left them niggas stressed out on the train tracks. Rather you than me, here come that payback. Got them looking for that paper that they can't tax. Yeah, yo, so clean, I told them call it Ajax. Hialeah celebrated when Fidel died. Patty LaBelle, who knew that we would sell pies? Standing on your own is when you realize. When all the lights go out, that's when you see the real guys. Back to the real niggas glowing in the dark. Never perfect, but you know a nigga hard. A rich nigga that'll pull up to the park. Get on one knee and tell the kids that they are stars. Bullet wounds don't be covered by Obamacare. Your funeral is way too soon, that's if your mama there. Real niggas deserve to live twice. Plastic fork and some fried rice.
Yeah, 2.2 for the Raffy on the dial. Don't act like you're happy for me now. Don't act like you wasn't praying for catastrophic collapses. Catalog is immaculate, still running the game. Don't ask me about the practice. Ho, you go on vacation, don't ask me about relaxing. Not sure if you know, but I'm actually Michael Jackson. The man I see in the mirror is actually going platinum. Unthinkable when I think of the way these niggas been acting. Yo, I never did you nothing and you play like we family, huh? Next thing you wanna shoot me down, it can't be love. Not sure where you was trying to send it can't be up. That day you sounded like a bitch, you fancy, huh? Damn, how can I forgive like this? I gotta debt a lot of shit just to live like this. I had to fuck a lot of girls to get a kid like this. I had to get a lot of cribs to get a crib like this, nigga. That's why I'm moving all elusive. These boys on their last resort and it's giving us all inclusive. Been spazzing since CB was chunking up the deuces, nigga. Your shit was boo-boo, excuses, nigga. Mans beat the pussy niggas
I just call it like I see it, I ain't even looking, nigga. I just walk it like I speak it, I ain't speaking to them niggas. I ain't starving, I'm just greedy, all I eat is pussy, niggas. Don't wanna see these pussy niggas, y'all can't see me pussy niggas. You keep talking like you eating, I'ma feed you bullets, nigga. I might even cook a nigga, all my weed is cookies, nigga. Shove an 8-ball up a pussy like a fetus for me, nigga. I got bitches doing lines, I'm Adidas to them, nigga. I got sentenced to some time and it was easier than simple. I'm so difficult to fathom like a fever in the winter. I got women in the phantom with their cleavage out the window. Long hair, lot of tats, and I smell like the pack. Money trail right on track with that big body made back like it's a Lil Pontiac. All my chains are like snakes, that's some real diamond backs. Pull my hammer out of pussy, pull her nails out my back. I don't chill, I react. On the scale, my pockets fat into this well, you like an ant. I'm a dog, if you a dog, then pull your tail up out your ass. And on this codeine, I'm a turtle with a shell shock my ass. I'm the hottest on the cell block, I promise I can fly to check my mailbox. Invoices sounding like Jill Scott. Pill pop, house and hitting heels on the hilltop. Her ears pop, she lick my lollipop and my teardrops too.
Why is my account so dark now? Where am I tripping? I think it's good, right? What's this version? There's chat. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? Welcome back. Officially a new week, you know, new week. My voice can't be heard. Hey, yeah, chat. Why is my mic so dark today? I'm trying to figure out why myself. Hold on. Maybe it's because of cable. I don't know. Maybe it's the lights. Maybe it's just the lights. It's kind of dark. Remind me later. I don't know. It's so dark today. Is it because I gotta change it? Nope. That ain't the right lens. Alright, I don't know. It's more cinematic. It's so dark. Why? I don't mind it being like this, but I think what did I do? I changed the wire. I don't know, I mean, it's doable, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, I guess that's cool. Anyways, chat, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing today? Welcome back to a new session. Today is Monday, May 18, 2023. Wait, no, my bad. May 22nd, 2023. On to the last week of the month. You have 8 days left, so you got basically 6 trading days left in this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trading days left, yeah, until the month ends. And then we'll move on to next month. But yeah, let's finish off strong. We haven't had a loss on stream since like April 14, so it's been a month now, and that's not discipline, right? So chat, let's hop into the analysis today. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Sometimes it's just the hat, the focus. I think that's why. I don't know, it's weird. Every time I wear that hat, the lighting gets so dark for some reason. I think because it focuses on the hat. Anyways, chat. Yeah, so let's get into the charts here. I think today you have no news. Yeah, you had nothing. You have a holiday today in Canada. It is a holiday today. No one's working today. Everyone's like home. It's Victoria Day, so everyone's gonna be pumping up fireworks at night later on. And yeah, that's May. That's today. I think tomorrow you got flash versus PMI, and then Wednesday you got FOMC meeting minutes at 2. I think during AM you're chilling, nothing major. Thursday you got prelim GDP, unemployment claims. Friday you got core PCE price index, right? So yeah, things look pretty like a pretty chill week. Nothing major this week. I think you had a lot of floors last week, so I would assume that after having all those floors last week and the week prior to that the markets will start to settle down a bit or start to pick up, because now you have more of catalyst to push price. And I will say though, chat, the weekly looks a lot cleaner for price, because like I remember last week, right, we were over at bearish still. Let me just set my zoom. Like we're over at bearish still, but the issue with last week was that the weekly never closed below the range. Right, you were respecting that resistance all morning. My bad, all week. You're obviously bearish, right? You came down obviously, but like in terms of like the way price closed, it wasn't a clear closure below. Now this week you're actually closing below the range here, which I'm about to discuss in a second. But yeah, this week you're actually closing below the range for the first time, and with us closing below the range, you have clean traffic down to fill the rest of the ranges. So if you look left on price here, you're gonna notice that. Where's my tool? Okay, cool. You're gonna notice, chat, here, like look, if you look at the weekly and just pay attention to the weekly, right? This is a weekly time frame. Look at this candle here. Last week we closed, right? Bearish obviously at resistance. Overall, you're trying to replicate this. Every time you close at resistance, you came down to fill the range. But this week, you're actually closing back into the range here, right? There's a minor support going across here, and you actually close below. So if you're closing below most recent, there's a very high probability that you have range coming down for the rest for a wick fill minimum. The wick fill takes you down towards like 1950, right? So if that's your wick fill, 1950, your job today or this week is to anticipate sales coming down towards 1950. Obviously you need a top wick, right, for the weekly candle. This could be the high for all I know, who knows, but I'm looking left there. I'm looking at most recent resistance. Your wicks would roughly be in these areas here to the left, so it'll be roughly around these areas and these areas, right? So I would be expecting like, you know, 1990, 2000 before we fill the wick, or who knows, price may even fill the wick and then come back up for a top wick, who knows, right? But overall, with us closing back into that range there, yes, I would assume that price will have range coming down to fill the next support, which is going to be 1950, right? So that's what I'm looking at here for the weekly. Overall, pretty bearish for the week. The daily, I believe, is bullish today though. You closed bullish right at support. You did close at resistance though, so that's interesting. You are kind of in the same situation, chat, as this candle, to be honest. The same thing happened on this day, where you closed bullish at resistance, and the next candle kind of came down and broke the lows. The issue with today's candle and this candle, obviously, there's a huge difference. This candle is a lot wider, a lot bigger, and Yeah, this candle is just it's a steeper candle than this candle, right? This candle was a little weaker, right? It's a little weak bullish candle. This is a strong bullish candle at support. So any given point, what can happen here today is that, well, it's basically indecision day today, where price closed bullish at resistance. It didn't close above the range, indicating that it's going to break above the range, and it didn't close bearish at resistance, indicating that it has rejected resistance. It's just in this range here, right? So since price is in this range here, there's a very high probability that it may be a bit harder to find direction today. Now, in terms of the daily, it'll be harder, but for a small time from like the 15, 30, the 1 hour and the 5, and the time frames we'll be entering off of, we may be able to get some better direction in price, but we'll need to take advantage of the small time frame, because the higher time frame doesn't give you much confirmation today, especially on the daily, right? For direction. But yeah, overall, weekly grammar still bearish. Daily still it's bullish technically, but it's respecting resistance, right? 4-hour candle here closed. It's interesting because the 4-hour candle here closed actually back into this range here, and since you closed back into this range here, I would have assumed that you'll have range to continue driving up here towards the next resistance, because now that you're breaking above these ranges at 1977, there's a high probability that price may look to drive up towards like 1987, 1990. Again, bottom wick, right? I did assume that the bottom wick will be created around 1975, just because that's your most recent 4-hour support, right? So any given point, price could still reject on the 4-hour candle to continue driving up on the higher time frame. Any given point that can happen, right? Your job is really, again, use a small time frame to take advantage of the higher time frame. So if you can anticipate the 4-hour flip any given point on this 5-minute ranges, on 15-minute ranges, then you can possibly take bias. And let me get into that in a second. Let me show you guys exactly what I'm doing today, right? So overall, yes, 4-hour candle is bullish today. Any given point, it could flip, or this current 4-hour candle is bullish at least. You have about an hour and a half left. I think the 1 hour here closed bearish at resistance here. You closed bearish early on today. And therefore you had a range coming down to fill into these levels to the left there at 1975. So that's pretty clean. I mean, overall, let's see. Right now, I would say sells for me. Initially, I was looking for sells. I think, what did I say in the chat? The single chat. What did I say earlier, chat? I said, what was I looking at? I said, yeah, close below 78. Oh yeah. Below 78. Yeah, I was looking for around like 78. I was trying to think if it was 78 or 77. Was it 79? 79.1, and then below. Okay, yeah. So I was overall looking at this. Sorry, that's what Jerome told me. So I just forgot what the numbers that he told me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, overall, like, there is a support at 1676 here now. Initially earlier on in the day, I think I was looking for sells below here for 7 a.m. But I'll probably wait for price to close below 76 here. Below 76, I believe you have range coming down to fill the rest of the range, which is going to be like 74, potentially even 73, right? But overall, like, yeah, this is your next range here coming down towards these levels to the left there at 72, right? So if we can close below 76, we can maybe anticipate sells, or we can maybe look for sells coming down to fill into 72 levels. The range below 76 is like a 40 pip range coming down there, so it's pretty decent. Yeah, it's actually close below 76,884, or you can go off of this resistance up here at the 77.115. Here's what I do. If we close below 77,264, I'll wait for a top wick. After a top wick, we may have some potential sell stops. However, if we close below, I'll say 76,228, we may just enter off the rip, because that's your next minor support. Cool. Overall, yes, we are breaking back into this range here, so things are looking good. I think you have a 15 closure here as well. Yeah, all we need is a top wick here, and we might be in a position to have positions earlier in the day today. But yeah, I think that 15 closed below, right? Yeah, 15 closed below is minus support right here. Yeah, back into the range with the 5 closure as well, I believe. Yeah, you need a top wick though. How big are stops here though? Let me try to figure that out. Oh, that's it. I thought that was a little wider than that. That is not bad at all. Yeah, I want to see if we can tap into, let's see. Yeah, I'll say like 77, 692, 77, 647 ish areas, like anywhere in the zone here. In this box here, as we flip bearish, you should anticipate sells. We see a flip coming down for the range. Your next minor support is gonna be like 75, right? So at that point, you're risk-free break even, anyways. So in case you guys are wondering why there's a minor support there, if there's a minor support there, you can't ignore those things. But that's why we have advantage points, right? As price comes down on tap to levels, we can look to just move stop to B. Let me just see something real quick before I get into this, or before I have sell stops. Try and see if this zone is valid here, because I was not done marking up the 5. I got no sell stops, chat. Don't worry. Do not stress, man. I did not have sell stops yet. I'll let you know when I do so, or you will see when I do so. I'm trying to see what this is down here. Like, what is this at 76.88? 76.729, 76.568. I think that was where the support was, right? Yeah, that was a 5 range. You know what, chat? Yeah. I may just consider waiting for that below 76.282. It's just a lot cleaner below there. And we can take off the rip too, because if price were to come down here, this account will flip, obviously, right? So as the account flips, you wouldn't need to wait for a top wick below 76. Below 76, and you can kind of take off the rip, because then we'll be breaking back into this range. It's breaking through this range and it's breaking through this range, right? So overall, as it breaks through this range, after breaking through this, it should just be good to drive through. Yeah, that's a nice top wick though. That is a nice top in the 15. That is a nice top on the 15. Looks like you're mirroring this push here. Same thing happened here on this day. Same thing is happening here, sorta. Same ranges you're kind of tapping into, right? Same ranges you broke previously into. You closed below this range last time. Oops. You closed below this range last time. This count came down to fill the ranges. Oops. Came down to fill the ranges, right? So like, yeah, 76 to 1, and then eventually 75 levels. Overall, this is where you're looking to mirror here. This push down here. Too interesting. What did Gigi do, chat? We have a 30-minute closure in about 11 minutes too. What did Gigi do? Gigi is interesting too. Close above the ranges now. Yeah, GJ, I believe that 4 account's a little tough. Yeah, I believe overall, technically GJ buy today is basically bearish. You did close back into the range here. Overall, technically it is bearish, because you did close bearish at resistance back into the range. You're expecting price to come down into these levels to the left here to fill into those ranges. That's the range you're breaking back into, right? But obviously you need some closures below the ranges. I believe this 4 account could flip any given point after creating a top wick, right? Because overall, if you take a look at price here, this is the resistance you kind of created. And if this is the resistance you created, and that's your next support here, this candle here closed bearish, right? You're breaking the highs, cool, but daily bias is also still bearish. So at any given point, what can happen here, this thing could flip bearish and come down to fill the ranges and fill the wick. And if that were to happen on the 4-hour time frame, I believe you can then look for sells below these ranges here, below 171.572. You close below there, you'll be breaking back into this range here, and therefore you have range coming down to fill into the next range, which is down here at the 171.300. So that's like a 20 pip range coming down on GJ into those levels there. It's pretty decent. That's what I'll wait for in terms of sells. In terms of buys though, if you guys want buys on GJ, I'll prefer if we could probably break the daily highs. Where's the daily highs? 172. Yeah, we're like 50 pips away. You might as well wait for the break of the daily highs, because you're breaking above those ranges as well, right? Then you'll be breaking above these ranges, and then you don't gotta worry about these ranges later on. You don't gotta worry about the day just flipping at any given point today. There also is a 30-minute resistance here as well, right? So as you wait for a closure above these ranges, you also have a 30-minute closure above. You'll be breaking the daily highs, and then you have range going up on the 4, at least on the daily, to drive further up. Because if you take a look at the daily, right, if you do break the highs, look left, you're gonna have clean traffic, and you're gonna have clean traffic towards, I'll say, 174. if you break above 172, 535. Well, 174, it could be a bit tough. I'll say like 173, 416 though. Like this my resistance here, right? If you break above there, so why not just wait for a break above there, because then you have cleaner traffic to drive up. So I'll probably wait for that if I were you guys on GJ. Sorry, I was reading something. What do you think about Bricks Don't Lie? I mean, he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. Yeah, he's doing his thing. I got nothing. No hate. Nothing. It's all love. Man, I gotta fill in these. Hold on, chat. Bear with me here. I gotta fill in these signals that I sent on Friday and then on this morning that I didn't fill out since. Hold on. Let me go back in the chat and do this real quick. Just bear with me. What time is it? Yeah, you got time here. You have like 7 minutes left for a closure. Yeah, we might get a closure below. Yeah, 2 minutes here for a closure. We got some time here. Let me just fill in these real quick. They're all break even trades. Don't worry. 519. Okay, 518 break even. I sent that. Okay, this is the 519. This was. Man, I need somebody to fill in these things for me. If anybody wants to do that. Now, next thing you know, I'm looking at the spreadsheet and it says plus 1,000 pips. Yeah, I was gonna be rigging it. 228. That was London. Stops to break even. I can't remember that trade. That was gold buys. Oh, we might close her in a minute. You know, I just do this after. I'll just do this after. Don't be lazy. And see, it's not about being lazy. It's just about, it takes a lot of work to fill it in, you know? It just takes a lot of work. $30 seconds. Can we close below 1976 286 or my bad 281? Oh, also for the buys on gold today, there probably won't be any buys from me, chat, until you break above. I would say above 83, or above. Actually, no, I take that back. Anything. I'll say above 85. A closure above 85 would be more ideal for buys. Yeah, we're not closing here in 15 seconds. I highly doubt it. Maybe the next 5. The next 5, don't worry, is also a 30-minute count closure as well. So you have a 30-minute closure. On top of that, you have a 5 closure as well. So it's it would probably be better to wait for that. It's much stronger. It's a much stronger time frame, right? It's a 30 and a 5. Because this 30 is very key too. It depends on where you close. This 30 can close respecting 77 and do what these candles did to the left there, or it can close below like these candles and continue to drive right, and then below here drove down. So like, yeah, I'll probably wait for a 30 closure in this case though. You didn't close below anyways. I think for those people who didn't wait for a closure below 76, obviously I'm pretty sure those guys will be in here, but I prefer to wait for below 76 just because it's a lot cleaner below there. But yeah, as for the buys today, like I probably will look for buys above like 85. Like I'll say anything in this ranges here, chat, like anything in this range is irrelevant to me. I can care less what happens in this range for now, at least. This could change during the session, but as of 7:25 a.m. Eastern right now, this range is very tough. There's no direction in this range here. I'll take my buys above here though, and I'll take my sells obviously below these levels here, right? But anything in the red, it could, you know, go up, down. This is a big range. It's almost 100 range, but it's irrelevant to what we're looking for today. Cool. Don, it's possible that pictures NT5. Yeah, if you have your own servers for sure, like your own broker. Yeah. Not everybody has their own broker does that though, you know. But yeah, no, like it is possible. You still plan to move to the States? The States, yes, but not until next year probably. I think I'm gonna spend 1 more year in Toronto, and then Don Volt played me and thought he opened up his broker. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, no, everyone got clickbait yesterday on that little link thing on Instagram. CFX broker. Why would I name it CFX broker, chat? Like what? Can you explain the need of a top wick? A top wick is just basic market movements, because a top wick on a 5-minute time frame on a different time frame could just be the small time from liquidity grab, small time from range 1, small time Fibonacci retracement, right? That's all that is. This is how the market moves, or vice versa. You know, like let me just reorganize this. Let's say like this is a trend, bearish trend, boom 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 boom, right? Like same thing for a bullish trend, right? It's the same thing. Like as these things are formed on different time frames, and this is why people argue all the time on social media about what strategy is better, because they're looking at it from all different perspectives, but at the end of the day, that's all the same concepts. This on a different time frame could be a 4-hour wick fill. This on a different time frame could be, you know, a range 1 breakout. This on a different from a different perspective could just be a Fibonacci retracement. This could just be a top wick on a small time on a candle, right? It's all the same concepts, but in different perspectives. That's all that is. So don't get confused by it, by top wicks or anything. It's just like, for instance, like this. Like for instance, like if this were to happen, you'll likely see like let's say you're coming down here on a bearish trend, right? And then all of a sudden you start to range, right? You form ranges, I'm just gonna draw out ranges, whatever, just show you guys, right? And after you form a range here, you have a resistance here, a support here. As you get the top wick on a small time from a different perspective, that can just be a range 1 fake out, because the overall bias is bearish though, right? So as it's coming down and you close back up above these ranges like this, then yeah, you get that range 1 fake out, right? And that's how you get that formed. As you come back into the ranges, that's the direction we'll likely continue in, and then price will end up making its way down, right? So as this is formed here from a different perspective, this could just be like, let's say you came up from here. Let's see, I gotta redraw this, right? Let's say you came up from here like that. As this is happening from let's say this is happening on the 1 hour time frame, right? On the 4 hour time frame, this is what's happening, right? That's all that is. This is a candle with a wick fill, because this wick here, this range here is what made that wick. This right here, right? This green stuff right here, that's what made that wick. So as you open up a new forward candle, this right here before coming down is just the top wick being formed. So as you get a top wick, boom, that'll be your wick fill, right? So then this would now line up to, oops, this right here would now line up to this, because that's all that is. And then from a different perspective, it could just be this. Someone can draw a fib here like this, Fibonacci retracement. Sorry if I'm hurting your eyes, but like, you know, someone could draw this, a fib from whatever. Like, I can't draw on my screen, but it's on my screen. But like, you know, someone can draw a fib from here to here, and then this can measure at a 30.3 retracement, you know. So, and then someone could say, well, that's actually a range one breakout, range one fake out, that's a fake out. Someone could say it's a liquidity grab, right? It's all the same concept. So once you understand that concept, that simple concept that the markets move the same way on any given day, on any given time, from the same exact way, you might get closure in 3 minutes, or I see it, then you will understand top wicks a lot better for yourself. So that's all that is. That's really all that is, man. Yeah, you have like 3 minutes to chat for closure. Are you already in? No, I'm not. I'm not in. I'm waiting for a closure here. Closure the Ranger. I'm below 76 in 2 minutes here. In 2 minutes, if it closes below like 76, I'll look for sales coming down to fill the ranges, coming down to fill 72-ish levels, I'll say. But yeah, I think the 1 hour is starting to come down. 30-minute candle closed here, bearish back into the range here. So things are looking good. You would prefer his candle though not to you prefer his candle not to fill the range. Obviously you prefer a wick fill. We can just close like this or something, leaving a wick fill, that'd be great, because then you can just fill the wick and drop down towards like 72, right? So that's what I'll prefer, to be honest. Why is the lighting so dark today? I don't know why it's like that. I see. Hold on. Oh. Okay. All right. I fixed it. I'm like, why do I look like this today? There we go. That's much better. Yeah, I just had to turn. Well, chat, what's that? I forgot the cameras people in the chat. What's that? It shows like +3, -3, 0, +1, +2. Like, you know, the top left, top right of the cam. Is it the shutter speed? Oh no, it's not the shutter speed. It's not the ISO. It's not the depth of field. It's the white. It's a white balance, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. Or I think it's a white balance. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was in my backpack because I took my camera somewhere over the weekend, and then I guess it just moved around in the backpack. Exposure? Maybe it's exposure. I don't know. +1, +2, +3. I guess so. Yeah, we should fill 73. Yeah, that 4 also had no top wick as well this morning. Are you fill the ball in the range? If you can fill 75, 470, that'd be great. Below's range is a little tough just because you're running right into the support at 74.675, right? So I think like you can just tap into this, like this is our advantage point, right? Early on, if we were looking for a sell today, we're looking for sells below here, but below here until like 74, that's when you want to go break even, because any given point here, price can still reject, right? But now that we're closing right there, it gets a little tough because you're selling right at support. I'd rather wait for a closure below 74 now, if that's the case. If you pull back to like 75, 760, then yeah, you have a wick fill to come down. You could take advantage of that wick fill because that's your advantage point, right? But you don't have that advantage point anymore. You already filled the advantage point. So at this point, it's better to wait probably for a closure below 74.675. And also today you have no news today too, 8:30 chat. So if you get a trade at like 8 a.m. it's fine. Like, you know, 8 a.m. 8:20 it's fine because you have nothing in the way of today's trades. Recent positions on MT5, just some pineapples. What time frame use for wicks? I use all time. Depends on the time frame I'm entering. It depends on what we're entering off of, like what we're waiting for. Yeah, it was gonna be off the rip too, below 76 chat, but it's fine. We'll wait for more closures. This range is massive, right? But it's really not. Like that candle looked like it was like an 8 pip candle or something. It was like a 25 pip candle. Have you used pivot points? No. No, sir. Can you tell me what to trade? I've been confused in deciding what to trade, and when I sit to trade, you need more education, my friend. You can't just sit there and gamble your trading account away as if it's like some type of game. It's not, right? You gotta really treat it as an actual business. Sit down, educate yourself first, learn the basics, learn any strategy out there that you prefer that works best for you, right? There's no like best strategy out there. It's just whatever you prefer. So I mean, yeah, but you have to sit there and learn. I'll suggest you come to the streams for at least 4 months before you start a live account, if that's the case. Or you can start a live account and kind of just learn at the same given time, but that's if you have money to spare, right? Obviously you're gonna blow your first accounts, you're gonna blow your first couple of accounts. Like I'm pretty sure everyone has, because there's things that you think you know at first, but you really don't know, right? Until you gain that experience. I'm new to trading. Recommend starting or gain the knowledge needs to become successful in trading world. Come to the streams every day. I'll say come to the streams for at least like chat, like, what, 4 months, probably 4 or 5 months every day. If you can come for 4 to 4 or 5 months every day, you'll get a better understanding of what we do every day. You won't be profitable off the rip, or maybe you might. I don't know, because a lot of it really is all psychology. It's all about remaining disciplined, right? Discipline, and depends on what you sample size already. But like I don't know, maybe you came from a background where you were already disciplined. You know, me coming into the industry, come to trading, I wasn't as disciplined as I was now, obviously, right? So it took me a long time to learn that. But for you, who knows, maybe you came from a business background already, you came from a, you know, I'm not sure we didn't pass, but maybe that kind of already built your discipline already, and trading might be a breeze for you. But yeah, I'll say come every day for at least 4 to 5 months to understand the strategy, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people come to FX thinking it's gonna take like a night. It's not. It's gonna take at least like this. It's crazy because like people think once you get profitable, that's it. It's not. Like the amount of energy and effort I put towards getting profitable is the same amount of energy and effort I put towards getting my profitability to the next level. You know, or else we wouldn't grow. Like I'll be where I was in 2020, 2021. I would just have eyes above here, stars below here, right? But like, now that we gained that experience throughout the years, because we actually tried to, wow, we might break the 4 lows here. We actually tried to improve each year. We put that same effort each year into our trading. It's got us to where we were today, right? So you never really want to call yourself the GOAT and just stop learning. You always want to be a student to the game, because the markets are always going to be adapting. or changing. So your job is to adapt and adjust to the markets, right? Yeah, I'm just casually talking as chat's like, oh my god, it's going down, Don. Like, why is it pushing? I see it pushing. I see it pushing, but look, this thing didn't close below here. Or it closed below here, right? But the range coming down here, you're running right into support. This thing obviously pushed down further. But at this point, you might as well wait for the break of the 4-hour lows, because you're like maybe 10 pips away from the break of the 4-hour lows. You break the 4-hour lows today, I believe the daily may make its way down to retest 19.56 potentially. So yeah, tons of range today, chat. I wouldn't stress about you, to be honest. You have a 15 closure below 1972 here as well. Let's see what's below 1972. I might redo my analysis here. Let me see. You break the 4 lows at 70. Cool. So, well, that's a free fall. Wow. Yeah, filled range. Yeah, to 66 would be ideal. Okay, I'm just trying to see something real quick. This is how I'll mark up charts if I wasn't streaming. I wouldn't be speaking, obviously, right? This is how I do it. I'm not sure what you guys do when you guys mark up charts, but I'm trying to see levels. That's it. You seeing mark on the charts? True. Oh yeah, 4 broke the lows, chat. Look, so 4 broke the lows here. So as the 4 is breaking the lows, you do have range coming down again towards like 65. You're looking at next. That was why we just seen on the small time frame as well. 65 is your next target, I'll say, or even like 60. 65 is a minor level, whereas 60 is a much more stronger level. But overall, as you're breaking on lows, yeah, you do have clean traffic driving down towards 65. So now it's just a matter of how can we get into positions for 65, right? So I'll say we got potential here with this 15 closure as we're closing below the range here. My only concern is we could possibly see a pullback for the last 15 of the hourly, because you have a 1 hour pullback here, or you have a 1 hour closure here in about 15 minutes here. So as you have a 1 hour closure in 15 minutes, you may as well wait for that 1 hour closure. And with the 1 hour closure at 8 a.m. opening, you should get a continuation towards 8 a.m. to drive further down. Because what I'm guessing is this 15 is going to start to range or start to create some ranges for the new 1 hour to continue driving down, right? The toggles and bomb wicks, etc. But yeah. I'm trying to see where I want to have these levels. Yeah, like 65 is your next target here, and then you got like 66 as your next minor support into 5. So you can probably aim towards like 65, 66. As for like the current ranges, I'll say below like 70 would be a clean range. Like anything below 70 would take us down towards 66, 65-ish. So yeah, but it'll probably be the 1 hour count, because this 1 hour count likely is gonna pull back and leave this bottom wick here, right? It's got to create a bottom wick. So as it creates a bottom wick on the 5, what you might see is start to create ranges, right? You may see start to form something like this. Support, maybe a resistance here, and that will form that range. As it forms that range later on, what you may see, obviously for all I know, this thing is still flip and drive, right? But if it doesn't flip and drive and it closes like bullish or support here, what you may see is just that you may start to see price form a range like this, and then as you form these ranges, you may even get a range 1 by the time you hit 8 a.m. because that'll be a 1 hour top wick, right? So as you get that range 1, you can then look for sells if you close back below the support later on, because this will be your new support if that's the case, right? So as you close below later on, below 70, like around 810, 805, right before comics open, you may get another push coming down further. But yeah, forward broke the lows, so it's also key as well. You wanted to break the lows too, right? So work towards 73 should be enough for sell stops. No, because now you have a 1 hour closure. I'm waiting for the 1 hour closure probably. If I can still flip here, right? If I can just come up and flip any given point, because the 5 closed below the most recent support here, right? So since it did that, any given point could drive down further, yeah. But if you're coming close to the 1 hour, I may as well wait for the 1 hour close. Down so smart? What? I'm not so smart. I missed the move. If I was smart, I would be catching every single pip. Can you explain how to term stops in the 5? Stops in the 5. I'll usually put above previous ranges, like the most logical level, because like from us, like we don't really pick our stops, right? The market picks our stops for us. So like in this case, like a preferred stop would be above these ranges. It's 80 pips, right? Obviously if it gets to a point where like you're not comfortable and stops are too wide, then you might as well just just not take the trade in general. You might as well watch it play out or watch it just do what it wants to do, right? But overall, you want to choose the most logical stop. In this case, it's above these ranges, above this high or above these highs up here. Because if price sort of breaks those highs, then yeah, at any given point, it could just continue to drive down. Or sorry, if it breaks those highs, then obviously at any given point, it can just start to continue back up, right? You don't want to break those highs, but like that's what the market prints. Because then at that point, you're breaking structure on a small time frame, you're breaking ranges, right? That's luck, not smart. We can't be lucky for 4 years on streams, bro. I'm sorry, but you can fake a live terminal, you can fake FX book, you can fake all this shit, but you can't fake a live trade on a stream. You can't. You just can't. Like you're live in front of an audience. You can't. For 4 years too, you can't. Maybe a week, yeah. 2 weeks, a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, a year. You can't. You can't. You can't. You just can't. You can fake anything else though, but you can't fake a live stream. That's one thing about live streams. It's live, right? We have the same markets, same price movement. Everyone is looking at gold right now at 972, right? Unless you're trading with the bank. If you're trading with the bank, then you may see price before us. But you can't fake these things, man. Definitely not luck. And you can obviously tell it was luck too. I'd just be sitting here like, chat, should I take this one? I don't know, man. It doesn't look that good. Like, should I take it? Like, you know, I'll be like, that's what I'll be like on stream if it was luck, if I was just second guessing my positions.
What's the deal?
What's the deal, man?
Chat. All you gotta do is put yourself in a position where good luck can find you. Don did.
I think Marco said that before. You gotta find your own luck. At the end of the day, you gotta build your own luck. That's what it is, really. Yeah, I guess that's out. I mean, I guess it is luck at the end of the day then, if that's the case.
Luck can't find you for a reason. Go look at my IG at what you need to be lucky. The better you are at something, the luckier you get. But it's not just how good you are, right? And it's not just timing, right? The effort you put into using the skills given to you naturally, right, will eventually put you on a path with luck.
What up, Wix? Bro, I feel like I haven't spoke to you all weekend. Actually, I lied. No, but I did speak to you. I spoke to you on Friday or something. Weekend. No, I spoke to you on Friday. We were on Discord on Friday.
Oh yeah.
The signal channel on Friday was like, "Yo, Donna and Wix are in a call, and they forgot to send us a signal. They're probably eating up right now." No, I didn't catch anything on Friday chat. Don't worry. Wix sent me a screenshot of people in the signal channel just saying like, "Yo, like Donna and Wix are probably in a group chat right now talking, and they forgot to send a signal or something." Because I think it was like 11:30 on Friday. It was like this exact counter right here on Friday at 11:30. And yeah, everyone was just asking, like, how come there was no signal? I didn't catch it on Friday.
Had these nice positions last night, though.
Yeah. How much things are for the month? So this month, I think we're basically like, because we had that one error, right? So other than that, though, I think we're at break even right now. Let me check. I'm pretty sure we're around break even, or maybe like down 12 pips or something. I think we're down 12 pips. Yeah, we have like a week left. Yeah.
You up money wise or no?
Like overall this year though, we're up like this. We have like a week left, so let's see how it finishes off. But like we're down like basically like one trade is right or whatever. But we have like a week left. We'll see how we finish off. Could finish off worse, could finish off better. Like it's not my judgment, it's up to the markets, right? But yeah, this year we're up that amount, and then for the last 2 years we're up that amount. So
850 on the stream.
No, that's a signal. The stream is up. The stream this year is up, I think 200. Oh, 300, 222.
Oh, that's very close to what my stream's up.
Yeah, the stream had a rough start though to the year. I will say that we had a very rough start this year to the stream. So we had like a bunch of losses in January. We had like what?
Oh,
we had this year.
We didn't have a rough start. We just had a lot of weeks where there's no trades lately.
But we had 9 losses all year in the single channel. Or my bad, on the stream. Which is how many losses you had all year on stream? Like maybe like 4 losses, right? You had 4 losses on stream all year. Yeah, 4. 5. Yeah, an average of like 1 loss a month probably for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think you took a little less trades than me, right?
We took about half the trades. I have 38 trades, I think, on the year. 37. How many do you have? Like 70. So
yeah.
Roughly half the trades in Asian. We have. It's the same. It's the same percentage though. It's half the losses, half the wins, half the B's.
Yeah. Same shit. Half the pip or.
The pip. No, our pip count is around 300 right now.
Yeah, so what's the outperforming this year on Asian session?
We had bigger positions.
Yeah, I think you had more runners than me this year.
Yeah, we had 2 or 3 runners.
Yeah, and then I think in the channel this year, in the single channel, we had 12 losses all year, which is roughly like, what month is it? May, 5 months, like 2 losses a month on average, 2.5 losses a month on average, 2.3, something like that. So we're not doing that bad. Like last year, we're around the same pace last year too. And then I think things started to pick up in May, June, July last year. We'll see how May, June, July goes this year for us, right? But it hasn't been that bad of a year. It's been pretty decent. It's been the best year yet. This year's been all full closures too, you know. Last year we had a lot of runners attempted. This year we just closed full and we had bigger percentages in terms of closures.
Yo, shout out to Spectral. He did our whole journal for our stream. He went over every trade. You see, chat? I didn't even do it. Can't make it up.
Yeah, you can't fake a live stream.
The homie went through the live streams and made the journal.
What was your win percentage past week? Last week we didn't lose a trade. Yo, did you know there's people out there, chat, that are like going off of like months win streaks? Like we're up, we've been on a win streak for 14 months, like for like 4 months straight. I'm like, what? If that's the case, man, we've been on a win streak for like what, 3 years on stream now? Like 150 weeks now, 150 week win streak. Like what kind of marketing is that?
Like a winning week.
Like a winning week.
Damn, I'm on like a 17-year streak. Had 17 profitable years. Profits, $2.80. See, now I get it. This is where the Avengers get their strategy.
You guys see what I'm talking about though? If you guys look at price there, like you had this support form now, right? Like this is what I kind of explained to you guys earlier as to why I'm not entering on this 5 candle, even though it closed below most recent, because now it's the last 15 of the 1 hour, and this last 15 of the 1 hour got three 5-minute candles. So if you had 3 5-minute candles, you could form a range of 3 5-minute candles. That's what happened. 3 5-minute candles, the last 15 of the hourly, 5, 10, 15, 1, 2, 3. Pulling back here. Look at the 1 hour now. It's starting to pull back for a wick fill as well. So now you can look at the 1 hour and say, okay, well, where's the 1 hour closing? What do you have here? There is a 1 hour support here. So if we can close below on the 1 hour below 9273053, how would that look on the 5? The 5 would then close bearish here because it has to, right? If it closes below 973 in the 1 hour, which is this white line here, then it's got to close bearish as well because that's where the line is, right? So that's the only way where it makes sense if the 1 hour and 5 were to close below. And then as it closes below, you can start to anticipate, okay, well, you need a topic for the 1 hour. So maybe what you might see here is you might see a range 1 formed. Yep, at this resistance here. So as you get that range 1 formed, back into the range here. Back into the range here as you close below the ranges like this. You just, nice drawing. You close below 171, you can then take sales coming down further.
Hey, I'm more optimistic than you on that one.
Yeah, Wixon's going for the Hail Marys. Off the screen, bro.
It's on my keyboard. Damn price on my keyboard. Get off. Same idea.
Yeah. Use that close below 171, to be honest. Below 171. But look at that 5, right? The 5 starting to close bearish here. So this 5 can close bearish. The next 5 could break the highs and come down for a top wick, or the next 5 could close bullish above for range 1 and then come back down for the 1 hour closure. But you would prefer the 1 hour just to close below his line here, right? Which is the 1 hour support here at 1973. And it looks like it's doing so. So perfect. So now look, last 15 pull back for a 15-minute wick fill, or my bad, for a 1 hour wick fill. This new 1 hour is going to open up, create a top wick, look left. Where could you tap? If this is your support here at 72, look left. Every time you close below 72, where the price tap into, you can probably say anywhere in these zones here, like 74, nothing too major. 74, 74, 440, like the most recent resistance here. So as you create a top wick to tap into those zones there on the 1, you can start anticipating the 5 minute to create those ranges for you to enter. So that's all that we're gonna do here now, right? Just wait for that 5 to form those ranges. So You got two options though, right? You can wait for a closure below 70, or you can say, okay, cool, there's a resistance here. You could then wait for a fake out. A fake out wouldn't be too bad. I will take the fake out if you come up to create a top wick for these ranges. So if you close above the ranges like this and create a top wick for those ranges like that, then yes, as you come back into the ranges and you close below those candles down, this minor support to the left, then yeah, I will look for sells then below here. But you need to close back below here before doing so. It's either this, we can take this, but I need to come up to here first, or if it doesn't come up to there, then I'll take sells below 70 instead. But that's all that is. Like, do you guys see how the price movement is? Like, this is how price moves all the time on any time frame. Any time from just a different perspective, right? Yeah, same exact zones. It's not that steep too. It looks like a little steeper, but it's like this is like a 13 pip range. Your shit blurry. You know what you gotta do? You gotta smile. Once you smile, it should refocus. Ah, you see what I'm saying? Yo, big brain. You see, man? Confirmation, man. Confirmation. That's why I always be smiling. You guys think I'd be smiling for just a smile? No, I'd be smiling to focus the camera. 2 in 1, baby.
That's fucking crazy, dog.
Hey, man. The teeth, contrast.
Not for everybody. I mean, our teeth be matching your skin color.
For real. Smile once, it should look like this. God damn, bro. Bright as hell.
Damn. No wonder the cam can't focus. That should be the color of the smiley face. It should be emoji color.
Mohammed, I use zoom annotations, man. Zoom annotations. What did I just do to my screen just now? Oh. Yeah, I use zoom annotations. Wix, what do you got here, Wix? Same levels as me, right? Looking for the same then? Or... Oh, you're not even here right now. You're coming close for positions here. Most styles got same levels. Yeah, but sometimes I feed off of his level, sometimes he feeds off of my levels. We cannot just work together, you know? Looking for buys, are you? Buys? I am looking for buys, but I'm looking for buys above like 1983 or something. That could change throughout the session. It could be maybe above later on, maybe above 79 or something. But yeah, no, not till then, no. Because I need to see direction for buys first. I need to see price actually starting to flip bullish. And close above on certain ranges. In this case, like above 78, that's a range I'll look for buys above. On top of that, you have a daily flip as well there too. So then you have two things correlating together, or two things moving at the same given time together, and therefore be a lot cleaner, yeah. But not till then, no. No, not 73. No, this resistance is just to form this range here, because what you may see is that range one fake out. So I just put it there just to show the current ranges. It doesn't mean I'm taking buys above there. Maybe in 2020, yeah. In 2020, 2021 for sure, I would have been, you know, buys above here, sells below here, but no. We grew past that, right? Like this may happen. So if this were to happen, then perfect. I never seen you taking Wick special. Isn't it valid? It is valid. I don't think I've taken a seller replay this year yet, to be honest. Yeah, no, I haven't taken that this year. Yeah, no, not once. Not once. Here's the thing though, maybe we have on from a different time frame, but maybe I didn't put it in the spreadsheet as a seller, you know. Maybe I took a 30-minute closure below the range. On top of that, you had 5 seller plays. So sometimes that may happen. So maybe we have in the past, but no, specifically the starter play, no, I haven't. Yeah, you have comics open in about, I would assume that if comics open in about 10 minutes here, that you may see some closures coming close to like 8:15, you know, like that'll be perfect. Business contract. Go to I'm not gonna explain it again because it took a long time to explain, but go to watch this clip. Yeah, watch this clip on Instagram. Actually, I spoke about the same thing this morning. My last post on Instagram about the basic movements of the markets. That's what the topic is. Update on website. So yeah, so I actually got an update. So we're gonna add something to the website and then release it, but we're thinking, okay, you know what, that's gonna take a long time now, so we're just gonna release it and then add that feature later afterwards. It honestly could come out in 8 days. Like I was looking to come out on the 31st. I'll give you guys a date this week probably. I can probably give you guys a date this week, but I was aiming initially before June. Yeah, before June, like May, right? I said end of May. So I'll try to get to you guys by then. More clips like that. Yeah, I should. I need a couple more editors. I'm looking for an editor right now, chat. Another editor. How big was this push here? 70 pips. I'll put buys above here for now. That's range 2.
Maraschino cherries, major run. No one had a run like limes. No one.
We'll wait for news in 20? News? Yeah, news? Miners news, right? No, you don't have news today. You have not one USD folder. Am I missing something? Maybe yeah. No, I don't think you have anything today for news at all. Yo, chat, if you guys want to join the streams though, make sure you guys run the likes. We're sitting at 465 likes. Let's get that to 650, 700. I think that would be pretty decent. Yo, for real, trading MKS. I don't want to give a date. I swear, it's not even my fault. Maybe it was. Because I said a date that they couldn't agree with, or they agreed with, but they couldn't finish in time. I know though for a fact that I won't be going to them again for a new website. And what's crazy is Marcos was the one who recommended me those guys too, because he was working with them. And he's like, yeah, my bad, bro, bad recommendation. You study every day before you're profitable? No. Not every day. Some days I'll just be trading. I wouldn't be studying my trades. Like when you first start off trading, you're not really studying your trades. You're just trying to make money. Like where can I make money next? Can I take this scalp? Ooh, can I take that scalp? You're not thinking about the position at all. You're not thinking about what could happen in that situation. You're just thinking about making money. You don't care how you make it, what type of position you take. You just make money, right? And that's where luck comes in too. When you first start, it's all luck. It's not skill. It's not consistent. It's consistency. It's just luck, right? You're just taking positions out your ass just because you want to take positions and make money. But later on, once you understand, the difference between like quantity versus quality, it becomes a lot easier. Yeah, so yeah, before I was profitable, of course, I wasn't learning from my trades. I was just trying to make money. I was trying to figure things out. I guess that is sample sizing in a way. You're just kind of testing things out to see what you can make money on, and then you're looking to improve onto that strategy. Yeah, maybe that is some way sample sizing. Difference between educate and educate. Educate is when you get educated on streams. Only this stream where you say educate though. Don't say anywhere else, It's our lingo. Thoughts on Dominion markets? I've never used them. So I don't know. I can't say nothing good or nothing bad. I never used them. I heard of stuff before in the past, but I never used them. So until I actually use them, I can't really say anything good or bad, right? I use Blueberry. Blueberry's been pretty good. I can tell you guys that. Five minutes left for Comics Open. What's it gonna do? Where's my fucking money? I think you're getting it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think you are getting it. Marcos. What countries Blueberry Markets available? Go on our website. It should show. Not in America though. That's on low 5. Yo, Marcos, we can't give the ideas out. Gold just went dead. Yeah, it just went dead for I think the last couple candles here. But what's key about these candles though is that they're all closing respecting this resistance though, right? That's key, right? You know, you have all these wicks here. Every time you came up, you came back down to respect these levels here. So this is showing you that you have a resistance here being formed. So if 820 COMEX and drive price up, create a top wick for this previous candle up here at 1975, flip bearish, we may have a sell stop here instead of waiting for a sell below 80. You know what I mean? And then we can just look for these ranges to come down towards these ranges. That may not be bad, but that's what you want to see. Yeah, that 15 closed doji, right? Because you have the last 5 that just didn't really do anything. But yeah, if you get liquidity, if you can get a liquidity grab, tap into those levels, that'd be perfect. Range from Faco, whatever it is that happens there. Couldn't even see a liquidity grab there. What up, Jake? What's going on? Reddit is banned in Indonesia. Oh, damn, that's crazy. How do you get your information then? I use Reddit for everything. All my research. I hate opening a blog. Like, you know how you sometimes want to research something, like you want to search something up, and then you open a whole blog and go through like a ton of ads. You go on Reddit, type in your question on Google, type in Reddit afterwards, you get the answer right away. Someone's gonna have a blog for you or a thread. You use standard or direct? I use direct. If you're scalping, you should use direct probably. If you use standard, it's probably gonna be a bit wide. Yo, Janaz, you vaping? Tate would be very disappointed right now. Yeah, for real, Rav, you need a like. Appreciate you, man. Breathe air. That's funny. Yo, Big Pippin, what's going on, man? Hey, chat, you see this? So now that we're creating a top wick for this candle here, you have COMEX open, right? This is gonna be interesting. If we can close back bearish below the range for COMEX open, we may have some potential positions. If not, we may have a 30-minute sell stop, break our lows. Because third minute candle still open, you have 10 minutes left for closure. If you can start to flip bearish and you flip, you know, by the time you open up on the new 30-minute candle, obviously, then you likely drive down to fill the wick, right? But look, that 5 no top wick here is getting filled now. So as you're coming up and creating those ranges, this could still be, there could be tons of opportunities here. There's so many scenarios I can play out here, right? I would prefer if we can flip bearish or close bearish respecting this resistance, or close bullish respecting this resistance on the 5 here. But if it just closes above the range, that's fine as well. You can just wait for a 5 closure back below these ranges later on, right? But this is exactly what we drew out. Like, this would be perfect, right? But we'll need to likely wait for a closure below 72 here now. Yeah, this 5 is closing above in 1 seconds. Yep, there we go. 5 closure above, still range 1, so keep that in mind. 15 minutes still open, 30 still open. Yeah, the COMEX open here, which should bring us some volume. Let's see what the COMEX count does. You got sell stops? No, my bad. No, I don't have sell stops. I don't have sell stops. I'll tell you guys, don't worry. I put that line just to show you guys like what we're looking at overall. No, we got no sell stops. This 5 could still flip, right? That's why you need a closure though below here. I'll say below 72,786, below this red line here. A 5-minute closure below there. If we can just create a top wick first, that'd be great. Stops aren't bad too. You have a whole 1 hour stop you can use. 79. That's perfect. Gold is hitting 1985 by the end of the day. It could. I mean, I'll be in buys above 979, so we'll catch some ranges there too. It definitely could. If you don't close back below 73, then yeah, this definitely could drive back up to 85 for sure. Day bias is bullish today, right? For sure. But this whole entire range here is none of my business. Respectfully, none of my business. The green though is my business. You go for a coffee run right now, T Mango? At 8:20? Right before the 30-minute closure? What strategy are you using? SDC. Price action enthusiast. How are you guys doing today though? How many positions have you guys had today? I know we had an earlier push today, like a very early push today. Which makes you think like maybe we're transitioning into those early move days. Because the market moves in cycles, right? We have cycles where market moves at like NY Open moves at like 11. Remember that cycle a couple months ago? And then recently the moves have been happening around 8 to 9. And now I think we may be cycling back to earlier pushes. We'll see how this week goes, but we might be back into that cycle, which is my favorite cycle. And people ask, yo, Don, like, why do you stream at 6:30? Well, that's why, right? Because that's typically when you'll be moving for NY session, pre-NY to NY. But when it doesn't move, that's when people ask me, yo, why don't you stream at like 10 o'clock instead? Zero? One sell? Oh, damn. One trade on London, faked you out. It's alright. You have the whole week. Yeah, this 5's gonna close above here for comics open. Interesting. You have about 5 minutes left for a third close. Now, if this 30-minute candle closes, you know, bullish here in 5 minutes, and it's gonna be a very interesting candle, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. If this 30-minute candle closes bullish here, we're not getting positions until 9:15. 9:15, 9:30 probably, because then you probably want to wait for 4-hour close, right? 4-hour can still flip bullish. Depending on how it closes, it could lead to more potential positions later on. So yeah, this will be a very tough 30-minute candle if it were to close the way it is in 5 minutes. As in tough, I mean like you won't have positions, so you gotta wait until probably 9, because then you can get buys above 79 still, right? unless what happens for the 30-minute candle here is it closes bullish in about 4 minutes, and then the new 30-minute candle opens up right away, creates a low for the previous candle low, and then flips bullish. Like that could happen as well. If that were to happen, then we may have some positions before 8. But like it's like, you know, this isn't something that plays out that, or not plays out often, that it doesn't form that often, especially in that way. You may see us at the range here a little bit until 9 a.m. like in this range here between these levels here. Might see come back down to here, but this range here is very tough, and that's why we're not touching it, because there's just no direction in that range. But yeah, this 30-minute candle would indicate that we are respecting the support, right? So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. 1 hour can still flip, don't get me wrong, right? You have like 30 minutes left for a 1 hour close, but then again, that's why you wait for the 1 hour close afterwards. That's how I'm saying 9 a.m. for trades. Is Keelan not stream? Nah, I think he is coming back. I spoke to him over the weekend. He was just busy with stuff, but he's getting him back into stream London session again. So yeah, we need someone stream London for DVS. Oh, you streamed yesterday, took a W? Okay. You see that, chat? Yeah, see this stream. Is there a reflection in the 4-hour time frame? Like in like reflection, do you mean like mirror? Like, is that what you're referring to? Because yeah, there could be a possibility that you could be mirroring these ranges here to the left here. You could be mirroring these ranges to the left here for sure.
There is range.
Yeah, like same thing happened here. You kind of just drove down, tapped into these levels to the left here. As you made your way up, you create support in these levels here at like 70. So as you close back above here, you can probably push up towards 2000. Yeah, it's possible you could range that. But again, 4-hour close as your best friend now, probably. Then you left for a drive without telling us.
Yes, sir. Trying to make it back for this moment. This 8:30 ain't the moment.
I don't think we're getting into 9.
Yeah, it's looking like
I'm not gonna
9:15, 9:20, 9:30.
Yeah, like that's all right. It's just an hour chat. Don't worry. Maybe I was saying, Wix, like maybe there might be something at 8:30, but it's gonna be a very rare case scenario. It's if you come down and create a low for 30 and then flip bullish for liquidity to drive up. Because if you want buys, all you need now is liquidity. This could any given point.
This is a liquidity grab. Yeah, it could come
back down, right? Yeah. So you need liquidity and also to form support here as well to confirm that this is your support, and then we're good to drive up in terms of structure, right? So that's what you need.
Off that area.
If that were to happen, who knows? Maybe it might happen in 2 minutes here, but if it does happen, then great. We'll have buy stops. We'll have positions.
Go on the 4-hour first.
Yeah.
And just zoom out a little. Yeah. This whole area across here is one big liquidity grab. Every time it just tends to drive from here. So maybe what it's gonna do here. As long as it starts closing back up in range. But until this 4-hour closes, we really don't know. This 4-hour can still come back down. The hourly can still flip.
Yeah.
Once the 4-hour closes here, respect support here, we can start watching the hourly, the 30 heading up, and then buy for entries. What do you have buys?
Yo, Janaz, I know you turned off your camera to hit that vape pen. No, I'm trolling. What I have? I got something you got. I got something you got.
Okay.
I got the same thing you got. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's 79, right? 79048, right? Well, I got depends. I'm really just I want to mark up my charts once the 4 hour closes again. But right now, like I'm looking for if it's 30-minute candle were to come down, create a bottom wick, since it closed above these ranges. If it comes creates a bottom wick at 72, I'll look for a buy stop. But that's only if it happens before 8:45, right? Which is very rare. So I got that level from that perspective, but then from like the overall 5 perspective, if I'm looking for later on for 9 a.m., then I got probably above 79.048 going up towards like 70.83 probably towards 83 is my next resistance. So yeah, that's probably what I got. What do you have, Simon?
So yeah, like you said, depending on how it closes here. But I had a level sooner. I had a level at 77.5, 78.52.
Yeah.
My ideal buys are 86.8.
86.
Yeah, those are my ideal buys.
Yeah, like that in terms of cleanest traffic and ranges. Yeah, like above this here, right? 85, 400.
Yeah, until then, most of these 5-minute trades are based really on the higher time frame. You guys will see us deferring to like the 4 hour and the 1 hour here in these ranges because they're not as clear on the 5, but the higher time frames really speak the loudest here. And you could still find entries on the 5 as long as the 4 and the 1 are falling in line. Yeah. The higher time frames are going to dictate the price action here in these areas. So it's key to wait for this 4 hour close and see how the next 4 hours forming and the next hourly. And only then we can start playing these you're on the different screen than me, but these areas, these areas.
I got you.
Okay.
No, I'm on the screen again. You can try it again.
Yeah, like there's not much range between here and here. And here you have these rejections off the rip, but you got to realize that the real range is this to this, right? The whole range is this, yeah, to this.
Well, the perspective I have above 79, I know you worry about like those minor levels, but the perspective I have is like you're breaking like back into this range here, right? So
And the
like,
higher time frames are clean, even though you have all this play here. The higher time frames clean. That's what I'm trying to get at. The higher time frames will look like this.
yeah. One thing though is that no matter what we do here, chat, there's nothing I can do from 79 until 872, right? And that's what we discussed today. There's just no direction in this area. Like you see, our price drove down, now it came back up. Like there's a reason why I did this. There's just no direction, and that's why sometimes you might hear me say like there might be volume, there might be clean traffic, but that does not mean there's direction in price until you break above these levels. And that's when we get in. We get in when there's actual direction in price, right? Maybe if like you discount down here, form some type of bottom wick towards like 70 before popping up as liquidity grabbing, great. Maybe then buys above these ranges wouldn't have been bad above these levels, but there's no bottom wick forming ranges on a small time from there for us to really take buys anywhere here.
The daily's gone nowhere. We had Asian session, we had London session. We're halfway through the New York session, and the daily's in the same spot it opened.
Where's your daily resistance here? Like current? Like did it close above any ranges for you, or do you have a resistance at 81?
It respected. I got resistance at 83, but for the daily. But it respected it, right? And unless we close above today, above 83 today to continue driving up, I believe this is it for the week. Look on the week.
Yeah, the weekly top wick.
Top wick, and then we can just drive down and fill the wick down. The weekly close below the range as well, if you notice. So we have range to fill all the way down to support. So is today the range day, the top wick day for the rest of the week to head down?
Or is today aggro day?
Is today an aggro day to continue driving up? Yeah, like the rest of the week could be an aggro week filling that wick down. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's possible. It should be a lot of volume because the way the weekly closed back down in range with a huge wick to fill. It's huge.
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 What's your thoughts on the MSI trade? You can't ask for my thoughts because I don't use it, right? I don't use it for a reason because it doesn't work, or it doesn't work with my strategy. It doesn't work well with my strategy, right? It just doesn't. Like, I don't need an RSI when I can see those things happen in the markets print off of candles, right? That's why I don't use it. But like, if you've been using it as part of your strategy, because I don't know how you trade, I don't know how you trade, what you use to trade. So maybe if it works for you, then continue to use it. But my opinion doesn't matter, right? As long as it works for you at the end of the day. No one's opinion really matters, really. It depends. It comes down to what you do with your life and what works best for your life, right? This ain't too bad. But chat, I will say below 70 and 9, you definitely will need a bottom wick. I'll say, or bottom wick flash ranges towards like 70 and 9, right? So if we can close above here like this, then yeah, I'll wait for like a bottom wick tap again to 76 as a liquidity grab, and then we'll take buys going up above here. But you'll want that to form really. Or if we can form that before closing above, that'd be even better, you know. It comes down to what price prints here. But nothing for the next probably 20 minutes here. You're coming down to the last 15 of the 4. Here's the thing though, there's nothing to pull back on. You know how you wait for the last 15 to pull back? There's nothing to pull back on because you didn't do shit this 4-hour candle. You can't just, well, you can't, you've been pulling back since, if anything, you've been pulling back since 7:45, so you've been pulling back for the last hour and a half. Like, what's there to pull back on for the 4? Who knows? Maybe we might get a trade at 855, 850. It's only if like the 4 kind of has already pushed, and then the last 15 starts to pull back in a certain direction where it makes sense. But in this case, it's a bearish candle that's pulling back, but it pulled back from 7:45 already. So you might not need to pull back here for like, we might just be having positions at the last 15-minute candle of this 4-hour candle. That might not be bad. Like earlier on chat, when we were waiting for the 1-hour candle to pull back, there's a reason why we wait for the 1 hour to pull back, because the 1-hour candle is pushing down heavily until the last 15. The last 15 came up, and guess what happened? You pull back, right? But in this case, the 4 candle is totally different. It's been pulling back for the last hour and a half already, the last quarter of that candle. So if that's the pullback and you close above 79 and get a bottom wick, then great, we'll get some buys above. That'd be perfect for us. And you can probably target above 79. You can probably target 85, to be honest. 85, 83 as your next level. Looking good though. The volume's there. You have decent movements on the charts. You're just finding direction right now at price. So you just gotta be a bit patient, wait for price to find its direction, and it'll be a lot easier later on once you have that direction. So I wouldn't stress about you guys, you know. If you don't have position stay, don't worry. You haven't really moved anywhere, to be honest. Unless you're looking at someone else's Instagram and you're like, oh man, that guy made this much money. I want to make that much money today too. That becomes a problem. Should have sold 1977. Should have bought at $1. Why don't you buy a dollar and close off at 2070? We would have made a lot of pips. How many pips is that? That would be 200,000 pips. Why people hate on technical analysis? Because we don't trade the banks and we're retail traders, and we are our entry is everyone's exits. That's why people hate on technical analysis. Yo, go on Twitter right now. Here's something you can do. Go on Twitter and type in I am a retail trader. Look how I hate you're gonna get in the comments afterwards. You're about to get demolished on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter hates price action traders. Well, 'cause I swear, man, if you open up a Twitter account, you do so well with wisdom.
Nope.
I was telling my boy Dustin to open one up. Journal your journey. Yeah, Janaz, Kieran, do you guys have Twitter? Yeah, right. Y'all on Twitter?
Yeah, don't spam Samina. Just go join. It's next to the subscribe button on my channel. There's a join button.
Imagine one day, chat. DVS compound. You see Keelan in one chair. You got Janez in one chair. You got Kieran in one chair.
And if they both wearing a hat, you can't even tell the difference. If Keelan puts on a hat and gets on Janez's screen, I can't tell the fucking difference. You crazy? They look the same.
That's funny.
Janez's like, I don't see it. Nah, you don't see it. We see it. But that's the same person right there. Recorded at a different time. Damn.
Oh, that's a nice bottom wig. If you flip bullish here, oh man, some potential sell stops, buy stops, chat. If you flip bullish here at 1978.236, because you broke the lows.
Yeah, but you're about to close on the 4 hour here.
Well, I'm not too worried about the last 15 of the 4 hour count here because there's nothing to pull back on. You pull back since 7:45, right? Like earlier on, the 1 hour is a little different here. But the 4 hour count there's nothing really to pull back on. You kind of just anticipate that if you flip bullish, you just continue to drive up for the ranges.
I can anticipate us flipping bearish on the 1 hour as well.
Well, yeah, this thing could still flip if it doesn't flip bullish, right? If the file doesn't break above 78 in a minute and a half here, then yeah, it will definitely could likely flip bearish from the 1 hour too, the last 15 here. But like, that's why I'm saying like, yeah, but you need to flip within the minute here, or else it's invalid.
Oh yeah. It's got to be on this candle.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this, like every time you broke above these ranges here, you're able to feel the ranges going up towards like 79 here. But it's, I mean, 40 seconds, let's see. I got no buy stops yet, chat. I want to see if it starts to flip. Yeah, you have volume out of nowhere here on this 5 candle. 15's closing bearish though. And if 15's closing bearish, creating this top wick, then yeah, it could likely drive down. The thing about sells though, chat, is if it starts to drive down for sells, I'd rather wait for the 4 hour close. Because now for sells, I want to see where this 4 hour closes, right? But if for the buys earlier on, I wouldn't need to wait for a 4 hour candle. Just because as you're starting to flip bullish on the 4, you're ready to pull back. You can just anticipate that the 4 count may just continue to drive up until the 4 hour close and close doji or something, right? Based off the 5 structure. But if like we're looking for sells here, I'd rather wait for a 4 hour close because it comes down to how the 4 hour closes. Because you have a support at 76 now. It's like, okay, well, are we going to close below or are we going to close respecting? So yeah, like, I don't think this 5 flipped anyways. So I'll probably rather wait for the 4 hour close there.
Hold on, I just realized I interrupted you. What were you saying about the compound?
Compound?
Yeah, you said Janez is sitting there. You said Keelan's sitting there. You said Kieran's sitting there.
Bro, we spoke about the compound like 20 minutes ago.
No, I want to know where I'm sitting over there.
Oh, you? Yo, you?
I ain't hear my
Oh, you? Man, matter of fact, you beat a compound.
chairman 500 chair.
Yo, you about to get. Oh man. Nah, you about to beat a compound, man.
Where I am the compound.
You got a bunch of sons. I'm be one of your sons.
Nice. A million of us just like me, who cuss like me, who just don't give a fuck like me, dress like me, talk, act like me.
Here starts the buy or sell thing. Yeah, chat out. That buy was only valid if we were a flip there. Obviously, right? Because if you break the lows and you flip, right, that's your liquidity for us to drop up here. But we closed back bearish below, so yeah, I'd rather wait for 4. And then I guess sells below is 9 to 72, 70. I'll say below 72 I might need a top wick, but below 70 no top wick needed, just off the rip. And then you can look to mirror this whole entire range coming down towards like 58, 62, depending on how the 4-hour candle closes, right? So this may not be too bad for 9 a.m. Yeah, 1 hour flip. I'm surprised it flipped the last 15 too. Well, it didn't flip yet, but if it does, I'll be surprised. Trying to work out the dynamic. Is Wix the almighty mentor? Wix is my mentor. Y'all keep asking me who my mentor is. Wix not is my mentor. This is what it is. Why do you guys think I always ask Wix what his levels are?
I'm the level guy.
Matter of fact, he's the one that causes the signals, not even me.
Would he lie? He's the Forex guy.
Well, everybody my mentor, right? Everybody that provides value is my mentor. Damn, we got 2,300 people today. Welcome, guys. 2,300 of you guys looking for some trades here. I appreciate you being here today, as always. Leave a like and sub to the channel if you guys are new.
You have not left to grab no liquidity. You have not left to go no. You get no caffeine, nothing. What's the deal? What are you running on right now?
Me?
Yourself?
What am I running on? Synthetic. I'm running on synthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't sleep all night. I was kind of up.
Missing the charts?
No, I was up charging my battery, so you know.
You up charging your battery?
Yeah, I was up charging my battery. Yeah, sometimes you can use the device while charging it.
I'm out charging my battery. I'm out like a light.
Yasmin, what's going on? Can you explain why your levels are where they are? Throughout the stream, I adjust them, and like while I adjust them, you can I can't tell you guys why I'm adjusting at the same time. Like I had a level here earlier that I deleted because the support is irrelevant now. So overall, this is just your range. Like, this is just the range you're in right now. This right here, right? There's no direction here. Once you break above here, perfect, you have buys. Once you break below here, perfect, you have sells. But whatever happens in here is non-tradable for me. So that's just the range you're in. There's no direction. It's just structure. That's all that is. from a different perspective. Question, GJ. GJ. Oh yeah, GJ. I was looking for potential buys above 172.525 on GJ. Yeah, I was looking for buys above there. It looks like you actually came up towards there now. You're breaking the daily highs too. Yeah, daily highs are broken now too at the same given time. If you, all you need now is a 30-minute closure above 172.515, or my bad, a 4-hour, 30-minute, 1-hour closure at the same given time. If you close above there in 8 minutes here, then yeah, the new 1-hour candle could likely, you may see a push up towards you might see a push up towards I can't see left. Well, that's why I got the TradingView Plus, because you can go in the 4-hour time frame.
20,000 candles. Let me know if you need one.
Let me know if you need one. You can't see it. You can't go that far back. Let me try again. Yeah, you come back to here, you go on a 1-hour time frame. You say, yeah, close above 172.580. You can look left and say that there's a resistance at 173.349. So you can close above there. That'll be perfect for buys to drive out towards these areas to the left there, right? Because you're looking to mirror this traffic to the left. So as you break above here, you're gonna be mirroring this to the left, right? As the day breaks the highs today. So that's what I'll wait for, to be honest. If I was trading gold today.
GJ.
Oh my bad, GJ today. If I was trading GG, that's what I'll be looking for. GG. GG. Look at this 1-hour candle, man. What's it gonna do? Are we gonna close bearish? Are we gonna close bullish? Yeah, I think get to a point in the streams that where if you don't tune in now, I think get to a point later down the road where we're gonna speak in abbreviations. This isn't the letters, you know. Like instead of a range 2 breakout, it's gonna be AR2BO. Chat AR2BO here, and you guys be like, what the hell?
Market maker scared as fuck right now.
For real. Scared of Wicks. Saw him hit that vape pen just now. I was like,
Scared of chat right now. He waiting on you to get off this stream right now.
well, I think we'll get something before the end of the stream. Just like, it's just a matter of when we're gonna break out, but we have a lot of range here. Look at this 15-minute candle. Look at that beautiful 15 if it closes above the range. Wow. That is one beautiful candle, chat. If you close above 79 on the 15, that won't be that bad. That's the bomb we were waiting for, right? Came down a little steeper than I expected, but you close above the range here. Every time you close above this range in the past, you came up to at least, you can say 81. So from 79 to 81, that's what, a 20 pip range. You have all that volume to take advantage of, right? And that won't be bad. Which is on my broker that I dropped last night.
You ain't get me with that shit.
You know how many replies I had? You were just saying like,
I'm sure.
yo, Don, really?
I looked at it, I was like, this guy again.
Did you click on the link though?
No.
Don't lie.
There's an actual link. I didn't even know there's a link. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a link. Guess what it takes it to? My
The
stream.
website. That's funny. I didn't know there was a link. I just saw it. I'm like, I went to the next.
Oh, you dipped off? I'm about to dip off.
Where are you going?
I'm about to get some coffee. I mean, some water. Not another coffee. Definitely not. I need to get some water.
Take your time.
I just deposited 50K into the CFS broker. When can I start trading? I'll be back.
Go get coffee so Wix can do the Asian plug. Chat waits for this. Chat. It's that time. Wish I had the Undertaker theme right now. Shameless Asian session plug numero uno of the day. 8 p.m. Eastern. The fun continues tonight. We're into a new week. There's a lot of volume. Now, if we can just break out of these ranges for New York, create some new ones, we're going to have some really good positions for Asian. So 8 p.m. Eastern, live on YouTube, my channel. Green, thank you for dropping the link. See you there. Get it. Is it limited to members only? No, it's today. Only the Sundays are. Today, it's free for everybody. Monday through Thursday, we're live and it's free for everybody. Shameless of me. All roads lead to Asian plug. You ain't wrong. Seahorse command. You do need a seahorse command. He needs to fix that damn seahorse. And get a prettier looking winder or handle or whatever that is. Wix just stream yesterday, didn't pop in my feed. Yes, we had a stream, but it was only for everyone at Wix's table. So if you joined Wix's table, it would have popped up in your feed. You would have gotten a notification. We'll be live today, tomorrow, till the rest of the week, every weekday. Haven't had a trade in Asian session, no, not over a week. It's been a week of range. For Asian session, has been the session that pulled back. New York has been seeing the majority of the volume. But I did have a London session trade. Sydney and no, not most of the time. They're lower volume most of the time, but there's still moves for the majority of the year. It's just, there you have to realize when you're in a range or when you're pulling back and when it's better to avoid a position. And we haven't really been avoiding positions. We've just, we haven't seen what we needed to see during the 2 hours that we're on for Asian. But the market moves for London, market moves for New York. And when it stops moving for New York, you'll see moves for London. You'll see moves for Asian. You'll see pullbacks at London. You take advantage of them when they show up, not based on when you're on the charts, but when they show up. You're on the charts when they show up. Yeah, Asian's been pretty dead for the last couple of weeks. That window crank though, for real. It's been dead, just the nature of the market. So the volume will start showing up at different times. And if we clear out some ranges for New York here, we might retest the lows or the highs made here for Asian, right? Position you catch up the stream last night. I had I had a short 1975.77. And I closed at 1973.09. It was 27 pips. Yo, are you showing up for Asian session tonight?
Nah, it's a holiday in Canada here. I gotta relax.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go pop fireworks.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's a
You a
holiday.
rebel.
We're gonna have a firework fight.
Nice.
Firework stick fight.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What day is it in Canada?
It's Victoria Day, so it's when everyone just comes and pops fireworks.
Victoria?
Yeah,
right.
they pop fireworks. Nah, they just buy these. It's Victoria Day, so they shoot fireworks. Like
You know her?
everywhere.
You know her?
Who?
Victoria?
Trying to set me up, bro. Trying to set me up, bro. If I get in trouble after this fucking stream, bro, you're that guy I'ma blame. You. Hey, who got clapped in this range today, chat? Hopefully, y'all good, cause now you have a foreclosure. Oh, that is a nice four. Did you break down the forecount already, or no?
No, we haven't done. No, I just did a plug.
Oh, you did. Wow. That's all you did.
Chad, if
I'm
you
gonna leave
notice, he always does this right before the 4-hour close, just so I could do the break down the 4-hour. If you guys noticed this, like the last few times, he always comes back. Did you break down the 4-hour? I'll keep this in mind for next time. Sorry, I had one job.
Nah, I was asking because I don't want to repeat it. We can break it down together. Okay, we're gonna fill it in the sentences. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see if we think alike. Let's see. All right, chat. So we have a 4-hour close there.
Below the most recent range.
Go.
Right now we need a top wick on this next 4-hour.
And then after a top wick on the 4-hour time frame,
we need to break the 1-hour lows, the previous 1-hour lows.
You need to close below on the 5.
And once we break the previous 1-hour lows, we can start looking at the 5-minute range.
For closures below. $1971.194. Or if we get a top wick below 72.582.
I'm off the rip below 1971, below
exactly
1971.2.
Just like that. Same exact analysis.
1973.111, and we get a top wick. Or 1974.16.
Yeah, it's perfect. Same thing I got a support here at 72. I'll wait for a bottom wick below 72, but below 71, probably off the rip. Yeah, because chat, basically, because what wicks you said, or what, if you combine my name and your name, that is, I'm not gonna say it. But like, yo, if you close below,
we won.
If you close 71, yeah, off the rip probably, because at that point you have a 1-hour closure below. Well, you have a 1-hour closure below here, and on top of that, a 4-hour closure that closed below. So it's a top wick is what you need here for the 4-hour candle. After that top wick, as you break below those ranges, you can just come down and target towards like 1966 and such. It won't be that bad, looking decent. Or for buys, what could happen here as well is if you could close above here for a range 2. This may not be that bad. Above 79, buys above there, above that level wouldn't be bad, because now you have this range formed there. You got a resistance here, you got support here, right? So then you can say, okay, cool, you got a range 1 right here, and you got a range 2 up here. Buys above 78 going up towards like 83. That'd be perfect for buys. Drive up. Perfect. So you're almost there, chat. You're almost there. Just be patient. You have ranges for them. You have volume here. It's just a matter of waiting for these things to come now, and just it should be a breeze once it does happen. Buys range 2 break. Yo, definitely need a top wick though, but or bottom wick. Sorry. You make entries online? Yeah, we have 165 wins on stream, 48 losses, and 78 break-evens all on a spreadsheet.
When is discount for your course? Well, yeah, they coincide with the Louis V discounts.
Yeah.
As soon as Louis Vuitton does it, you should show up over here and be like, damn, Don's having a discount too.
Value don't go on sale, right?
They time them together.
Whenever LV goes on sale, I'll go on sale. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm living by. If Louis Vuitton ever goes on sale one day, I'll go on sale. Until then,
He burns all the previous material.
yep, just like LV burns their material. That's fucking crazy. How do you burn all their material? To be honest, that material doesn't cost a lot for them. Like an like a LV bag, bro. It costs them like maybe $50 to make, and then they sell for 5K.
I mean, how much does it cost to? I don't know. What's a 12-year-old charge in Malaysia to make a bag?
Fucking crazy. Yeah, it's off from what they make in Italy.
All right,
Or
Italy.
France, my bad. Paris. I'm tripping. Paris. Paris.
Paris.
Maybe 100.
Big
Yeah, like,
party.
I watched a video like 50 to 100, or depends on like how much material they use, how kind of quality they use. Why was the foreign on topic not needed for London's trade? Would you for a topic the current 1 hour close? London's trade. Oh, because this I saw from this perspective, like because like I had this as a range already up here, and I saw it from this perspective. Like if you're respecting this resistance, the last 2 accounts have closed bearish respecting these levels here, top wick, and I believe we should come down to fill the rest of the range, which is mirroring this push to the left here. So I was targeting like 72-ish levels. But yeah, that was it. That was London. London was a bit more complex position for London. It was, at least.
You guys can learn this stuff on babyfizz.com. Don't waste your money on this. This shit is free. What you talking about? This is a free stream. He said, don't waste your money. You can learn this on Baby Pips.
Hey, go ahead,
This
learn
is
on
free.
Baby Pips. I mean, there's.
So-
Go ahead, learn Baby Pips. Like, we got
It's a free
2,000
stream.
fun people watching us for a reason. You know, it's not. You know, hey, but hey, go ahead.
Who's charging you for this stream, dog? I don't know how you found the link, but just go on YouTube,
Yeah.
search for this shit. Whoever you paid for this link is ripping you off. This shit free. I sell links, bro.
Did you guys know somebody in Devious, Maddie Devious, who's ranked 1 on FTMO? Like, I think last month or a month before. That's insane.
I think it's all time or something.
No, not all the time. I don't think it was all the time, because I checked the leaderboard again the other day. I don't think I saw his name there.
Is
but,
there like an all-time leaderboard?
Is he in the chat? Yo, Matt, are you in the chat?
Hold on. Is this like after withdrawals, or is this like you don't withdraw and just continue?
I think
Building your
I think
account?
this is just the account.
Yeah, but can he just lose? Is it because he didn't withdraw? Is it like on a monthly basis they do a leaderboard, or is it like all time, including all the withdrawals you had? Because that matters to some. Because you can just lose that whole account, right? If he messes up.
I think
one
it's in
rule.
terms of like a percentage growth. I'm not sure how it goes, to be honest.
For a month.
Yeah, I think I'm not
So it changes.
too
The
sure.
leaderboard changes on every month based on the game.
Yeah. I think they have filters though. 6-month filter, 3-month filter, 1-month filter, right? I think Keelan might know better.
Yeah, but which filters see the leader on? You know what I'm saying?
I think
How
he
does
was
this work?
I think he was a filter for 1 month.
They trick you to make big profits. But also, if you're on the leaderboard, you have more risk on the table, right? Because then you're not withdrawing from your account. Is that what you're saying? So it's like secure the bag or be on the leaderboard. Is that kind of thing?
I think when you withdraw, it goes by percentages though. You're
Or
still
does
be up
everything
there.
you
It doesn't decrease the leaderboard.
So if you withdraw, does your leaderboard drop because
I
now
don't
you've
fucking
taken the
know.
profit, right? Because it shouldn't, right? You should still be
Yeah.
up because that's what you've made. So like, how does that work?
I don't
Right
know,
there, you're
man,
over risking.
but
That means if you're on a leaderboard, that means you still have all that money at risk instead of securing profits, while you're still only allowed to trade the same risk, right? So it doesn't make sense. You might as well secure everything you can and then continue trading the same risk on the initial
you know
funds.
what? We should just make a stream leaderboard.
We should. That's a great fucking idea. You are
Imagine
brilliant.
making a YouTube live streamers leaderboard.
Yeah, they ain't joining this shit.
Live.
What live streamer joining that leaderboard?
That's funny. Never put a stop loss. Just oh man. Those two round dudes in the background. Round dudes. These are OG DVS members. This is Janez, Keelan, and Kieran. These guys have been here for years. Years.
Year.
Janez been here for a year maybe. Keelan and Kieran been here for like 2+ years for sure. Kieran especially been here for a minute. These guys will be the DVS compound. For sure, for sure.
Just compounding. What you doing? Who, me?
Just hanging around.
Nothing. Just hanging around. Why
October
you at the
2021.
compound?
There you go. October 21. Yeah, see, I don't like leaderboards and shit like this because it's not a competition. Like exactly what Steezy said. Realistically, like, we're just trolling, right? But like, there shouldn't be a competition. It's a business. Like, obviously, it's cool to have like competition because it kind of pushes you to do better. But in trading, you kind of the only competition is yourself, right? That's my leaderboard. My leaderboard is only myself. It's me. I'm the only one on the leaderboard, and no one could be on that leaderboard except for me.
Hey, I brought my own leaderboard.
I'm first.
I know y'all got one, but I brought my own.
My
Don't leave me
leaderboard.
on there.
My leaderboard just as it goes by year. Each year, 2023. And so far, the leaderboard goes like this: first place is 2023, second place is 2022, third place is 2021, fourth place is 2020, fifth place is 2019. Right? That's how your leaderboard should be, in that order, or however long you've been trading for. But your current year should be your best year. If your current year is the worst year, then you gotta reevaluate. Something's going on. You gotta, take a deep dive into your trades and see what's going on. Because if you go a year and something's like, if I went a year chat and like, let's say something is really bringing down the win rate, then I'm gonna work on that next year. Like last year, what was bringing down the win rate last year for us? Go back on the spreadsheet last year. Go back on the stream. Where is it? 2022. Like last year, I think it was the previous higher low. To be honest, that was our issue. Oh wow, I don't even know how this playbook works. How does this playbook work?
It's old.
Oh yeah, previous higher low. Look at that. 60. Look, flip is 71%. Current higher low is 78. Previous higher low is 65. Celery is 91. So 65 was our low, was our weakest entry last year. And then this year, look at it. 65. Previous higher low is what? 75 this year, 2023. But this is stream, my bad. Here, 79, right? This year, so far, it's 79 as well. Yeah, 79. So, like, there's been improvements, right? But that should be that's what you should be striving for. Because at the end of the day, that comes back to you naturally. All the profits come back to you at the end of the day. If it doesn't come today, it'll come next week. But if you focus on this, that's what will make it come naturally. If you focus on just making money, then this will, like, there's no longevity in there, in that at all.
You know, they show up next week telling you, yo, you said it's gonna happen next week, bro.
What?
Right now, you're like, if it don't happen now, it's gonna happen next
Oh.
week. No people in the chat gonna show up next week. It didn't happen. Fuck.
Damn. Yo, we went, look at last year. 4 5-minute time from entries last year, and that was all during quarter 4. This year, 111 entries on the 5. Damn. And an 89% win rate. Imagine 111 trades taken on the 5 and 89% win rate on the 5.
Were you stomping your feet when you were saying that?
Now I'm tapping this.
Oh, you sounded like a preacher. 111 trades,
111 trades.
89% on the 5. Stomping.
You on Reddit, so smart. Yo, we have a Reddit. Everybody, go join our Reddit if you want to be part of our Reddit, our community. We have a Discord with 22,000 members, 22,000 free members, you know, all free. And then we got a whole Reddit now. We have 500 members in the Reddit, but it's not active there because we haven't really initiated anything. But join our Reddit. Join our Reddit. Make posts. Ask questions. Why does Don do this? Why does Wix do this? Why does, you know, like, ask questions, like, and then people, they will help you out. It's just like Discord, but it's more of a thread, like a blog, or yeah, I guess you can call it.
LeBron James will come back from a 3-0 to an all-GOAT discussions, and LeBron James will be sitting front row in the NBA Finals, eating popcorn and watching Joker and Jimmy. What
do you mean? You don't think Jason Tatum's coming back? Lakers and Boston and Lakers are gonna pull a 3-0 comeback, both of them.
Nope.
The NBA is scripted, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like that for the finals. Oh, that's crazy. Legendary. Lakers and Boston in the finals, bro. Everyone's gonna buy it. Everyone's gonna watch that. Imagine they do this though in the script. In the NBA script.
If anything, they can have him play for 3rd place. Yeah, I want to play for 3rd place.
They'll still make money off of that, to be honest.
Like the Olympics and shit.
Yeah, the Olympics. Yeah.
Give him the participation award. Nice playoffs, guys. W.
Discord, it's in the chat. Someone should well, someone right there. Martin did it. Appreciate you, Martin. We got a chat tonight. We got Wix Manager in the Asian session, and we got Key Manager in the London session. So we have you know, tons of DBS members streaming for you guys nowadays too. So lots of odd coverage, man. New York, London, and Asian. But let's focus on this right here, chat, because you have a 5-minute closure in about 25 seconds. You have a 30-minute closure in about 10 minutes, obviously, though. I would like if the 30-minute can close below these levels here, below 71. So I'll probably wait for a 30 closure, and we may get positions if you do close below, because then the 5 will close below as well at like 9:25, 9:30, I'll say. So I'll rather wait for that, right? You're almost there, though. The 4-hour count is coming down here. It's still in the wick, right? You know what I'm looking at here, Wix? This is what I'm looking at here. This is the same thing that happened here. I'm looking at this right here. This box. Same thing is happening here. You kind of came up this day too. This candle, or these candles came up, create a resistance here. Same thing happened here. Came up, create a resistance here. This candle closed bearish at this resistance here. Same thing. And this candle's doing the exact same thing. Same level. And this candle came down with no top wick. This candle could come down with no top wick as well to fill into 67 levels.
I'm on the same page with you. I believe we have to retest the low. If we're gonna drive up, if we are to fill this range up, I think we have to retest the lows, grab liquidity here before that, and that's what gold's very good
Are you
at.
targeting 1950?
I'm targeting 54 here this year. 54, 55.
Yeah, I was looking at 60, 50. Yeah, around those levels. I was looking at first 65, but anywhere in there.
If you're gonna drive through here, like you said before, and drive up, and we've grabbed liquidity kind of at these areas. So I think this whole box that you've drawn, that's where we might come back to grab liquidity before the drive up. If we do, but it has to be retested. So that's what I was saying. Gold's very technical in that point. Gold's gonna make this range, and it retests highs, it retests lows, fills the ranges. That's why I think it's very technical. Once it does that, we'll either have enough liquidity to drive up, retest the highs on the higher time frame, or we're gonna have enough liquidity to continue driving down, maybe even the weekly flip.
Yeah,
and the rest of the week will just be a aggro week. Just finish filling the weekly wick, the previous weekly wick. Say that 5 times fast. For the weekly wick.
Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, chat. So like I wouldn't like if we're able to break through like 71, and I'm pretty sure if you break through 71 at 72 levels, 71, you'd be forming top wicks anyways, and that'll confirm that okay, cool, maybe resistance has been found. Maybe the 4 count has a top wick already established, which is at 76, right? So then as you close below 71, you can just use 76 as your stop loss, because that's a 4 count high. Have a stop up here and have a target like, you know, down here, whatever, 66, or my bad, not 66, your next 4 support, right, which is like 66 to 64, but anywhere in those zones there is gonna be your next target for price, I'll say, and that'll be perfect for sells if you close. But you need to close first. So until that happens, we can't do much, but we can only look forward to a close low until then. All right, so but yeah, lock it in. Now is like your time to probably want to lock it in, especially since you have the NYC open here in about 7 minutes here, and that should bring us some volume for these things to form. So you're getting close. You're almost there. Someone earlier was saying like, hey Don, you trade like Raja but more complicated. But is it really then like that then? Or is it, you know, like, what is it now then?
Be more precise?
Someone said more complicated. There's price action at the end of the day, but like Wick said the other day, there's different ways to trade price action. You know, sometimes price action could just be a buy stop, sell stop during news. Sometimes price action just be a closure above or below the ranges.
Just a basis, right? It's like a blank slate, right? And the rest of your strategy, you just
it's whatever works for them, right?
You base it on price action. You learn to read candles, you interpret them, right? You learn to interpret candles, and then you take advantage of them in your own way. That's your strategy, right? But you're basing your overall strategy on price action.
Merch coming out, bro. We haven't even talked about the website coming out yet. Talking about merch. Website first. Website is my main priority right now, and then some other projects afterwards. But website is before I do anything else, for sure. Five minutes left for the 30-minute close. I need to get a haircut, but no, it's a holiday in Canada, so no one's cutting.
No one's cutting?
No, no one's cutting. Have you ever tried ketchup chips? Bruh.
Delicious. I love them.
I used to like them as a kid. As I grew up, isn't that a Canadian thing? How do you guys have that in America?
No, we have the hers or the hairs, whatever they are. Hers.
When did you guys get that though? Recently? Like the last couple years, 5 years?
No, I had that shit when I was in junior high. Are you crazy?
I swear that's Canadian
30
thing.
years.
Ketchup chips?
No. It's delicious. I just saw them in a Wawa the other day. I was like, what? I'm getting these right now. At 2 packs. Delicious.
No wonder chat thinks you're fat. Yo, the other day someone's like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, Don, I thought Wix was 300 pounds.
What?
Cause y'all talking about food probably. That's why they think you're yo, I'm like, nah, Wix is these. You know what else? You know who else is these? Wix?
The Balkan Fury?
These nuts. The Balkan Fury. Nah, you got lucky there.
I naturally, just by nature, avoid setups. Like,
not that one time. That one time at work.
I have anti-setup intuition. That one time.
My job this month, I think like 8%. Nah, pretty shaky month. Pretty shaky month. But you know what?
That's funny. Someone said, does that include trade setups? That's a good one. Sound like a homie that would be in the car with me.
Ah, man. NYC. 1 minute. Delete. Looks like we're gonna close bearish, but are we gonna close below? We're gonna close respecting here. I guess we'll find out. Wow, this is a nice trade. Did we catch a trade this day? What day is this? Monday, March 23rd. At what? No, that was 11 session. Oh, that's a very nice closure. Definitely did not catch that. Yeah, you have a comics open here. Comics. I know I see open here. Ooh, 30 seconds. Are we gonna close below for the 30-minute candle? If we all lock it in, we'll close below, chat. But everybody has to lock it in. You gotta focus on this candle closing below, and then it will close below. That's what the market prints, you know. Just focus. Just focus. Yeah, 1 hour no top wick, 4 hour no top wick as well. But we mentioned that, right?
I'd like to come up. If we close below here, it's still like a top.
Oh yeah, no, below here top wick for sure, 100%. Yeah.
It's 71.
Because you need to confirm if the 4 hour count, if that's a 4 hour top wick, right? Whereas like below 71 though, off the rip, you don't need a top wick. Oh, that isn't
driving.
Yeah, we can come up to break 74 here. I'll have a sell stop place. However, if it does not do that, I'll just wait for a price to fill this range here. Or it could come down, fill the range for 12 pips, and we'll look for sells below 71 instead. And then we'll have the 4 count stop as the stops. All right. So, but yeah, I would prefer a closure, a top wick towards like 74, 75 ish. Yeah. The steeper the better, obviously. Nice.
This 30 closed with no bottom wick, right? So the only way for us to continue drawing down here, we need a really nice top wick here.
Yep. How big is that wick fill in the 4? Like 20 pips. Not too bad. Yeah, that's good. This is very good. Should get pick up volume too with NYC open. I'm surprised you closed below actually too. Just started pushing in the last 20 seconds.
I think I'd still want a closure here on the 5 afterwards, because after this 5 closes bullish, you're gonna bring down your support a little, right?
Yeah. Or it gives a start play because you're back into that range there. You could break the lows and drive further.
Yeah. This is the top wick. This is the top wick on the new 30, and that thing's gonna drive down. Than anything below 1971.19 on this hourly, you can pretty much be confident it's gonna fill the range to 67 to 68. That's gonna be the volume. When you're gonna have a nice advantage point to fill the wick here. Roughly 11 pips, 12 pips. This area here.
You don't gotta talk on Blueberry. Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about the top we're gonna 4, but again, like that's why I'm waiting. We're waiting for this to form right here, because if this resistance gets established, right, then you can trust the 4 kind of high. You can say, okay, well, the 4 count that might be the top wick, because looking left here, if you're looking to mirror a move, you're looking to mirror this range right here. Same thing happened here, right? This is what I said earlier about price. Same resistance got rejected off of, same closure you got on a 4-hour time frame, same no top wick on this candle as well. So the same thing can happen here. You can drive all the way down here without top wick towards these levels.
Go to the 5 for a second.
So if we close below 71, then that's a smaller time frame range breakout leading to the higher time frame continuation.
If this isn't the high for the 4-hour yet, or if this isn't the top wick that we need right here, right, you'll see this level be respected here on the 5, right? It'll respect and then come back up and create a steeper top wick or continue driving up. But if it is the top wick, then you will get these closures below here, and that's how it's going to be our indication there's no volume. Continue driving down here.
Yeah, because if it respects 71 here, right, it's gonna come back out and create resistance anywhere. And
we're gonna need to drive down off that resistance if we don't get that, resistance and a drive down, won't be in the trade.
And then you can also say, okay, well now, yeah, the 1-hour candle has no bottom, or 30 minute has no bottom wick, and that might be an issue as well if that's the case, right? Off of the way things look, yeah, below 71 it would be your ideal. Sells below. This is only valid. These sells below here are only valid if this thing were to come up here, break the highs, and then come back down. But I don't think it has enough time to do that. It has like a minute left. I doubt it would drive all the way up and then flip bearish, indicating volume and liquidity. Markets are choppy. Well, yeah, that's why I said like today, like this range here is non-tradable. That's what we said today, and I said that for a reason, because this is what it's gonna do. Look at the fuckery distance. 7 a.m. came all the way down, came all the way up, came back down, came back up, came back down, and this is what I mean by no direction. There's volume, but there's no direction. Like you shouldn't be trading this range, right? It's definitely tradable. Don't get me wrong. In some of your strategies, it could definitely be tradable. It's a 7-pip range, right? But for us, like this is none of my business today. That's what I said earlier this morning. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. But yeah, that's why we're waiting for a breakout. But time after time, as it comes to the streams every day, I say the same ranges every day in terms of what I'm looking to avoid, and typically price would respect those ranges, right? So you'll notice it a lot more, or you'll get a better understanding of it a lot better. Can you explain why you want to come up for taking sells? I want liquidity. Because like, look, if you close below 72 here and you create a top wick towards there, I'm not saying like I want that to happen, but I'm saying if that happens, I am gonna take positions like that. Like these are things you gotta change in your strategy. You gotta stop saying I want these things to happen. You gotta start saying if this were to happen, I'll take this, because it's different. It's different from how others are traded. I'm not here to predict where prices go. I'm not here saying like it's gonna go up here and back down. I'm saying like if price were to come up here, create a top wick towards 75, that will also be a 4-hour candle top wick as well. And then as it's creating a top wick here and comes back down, that could be a steeper top wick to drop back down, right? So like it's just about I guess changing your perspective and focusing on coming in second place instead of first place, because we don't know what's gonna happen. And if buys, like this why, if buys do happen today and we do end up coming up for buys, then perfect. We got buys above 79 as well, but we have levels for each type of situation, right? But we're just here to adapt to the markets. We're not here to guess where the market's gonna go. We set variables and rules. Like if we close above 79, you guys know what we're looking for. Gonna need a closure above 79. Gonna need a bottom wick tapping into these ranges, and then once you close back above, perfect. Buys going up towards here. That'd be great. So like we have a situation for everything, buys and sells. That is a very nice 15 candle though. 30-minute candle create a top for Pierce 30. Any given point could flip here still, because 30-minute candle broke the highs. Pierce 30 had no top wick. It flips bearish or it closes bearish here in 22 minutes. Within 22 minutes, it's likely gonna continue to drop down because it's rebreaking its own low on the 30, down on the 1, and that's your 4 top wick, I guess. And also, if you were to see this, if you were to move your support down here, this is your new support now at 72, right? So if you close below, this would be your liquidity grab. But who knows? This might not even be a liquidity grab, right? But that's why we need closures to determine that and determine those things. The thing about trading is that there's so much ego in trading. Like people think in trading you need to be right or wrong, and you gotta change that perspective if you want to be a profitable trader. You're never gonna be profitable if that's all you're looking to do. Just prove to somebody that you're right or wrong. No one gives a fuck, right? At the end of the day, everyone's trying to make money, and there's different ways of making money in the markets. So you could be right to your analysis, right? But somebody else can also be right to their analysis. You can be taking buys, someone could be taking sells. And you guys all could be winning. Someone might be swinging it, you might be scalping it. It doesn't affect your trade at the end of the day. The market's gonna move how it wants to move. But like you gotta drop that ego if you want to be profitable though. You can't have that ego of being right or wrong. Look at that. 30-minute candle's flipping now at the current high. 30-minute stop stops. That's not too bad. Let's see, 5 closing 42 seconds here. I doubt it's gonna close below 72. Yeah, below 72 wouldn't be too bad now if you get a closure below. It'll be a 30-minute flip plus a 5 closure, so perfect. So you don't think you're predicting or anticipating price? Well, no, like we're not, because we have like everything that we do, we're not predicting.
Using probability.
Like, okay, so like we're not predicting anything that we do. Like anything that's on the playbook, anything that's on the spreadsheet, you know, like these drawings, like whenever we draw things, we're not drawing our ass. We're drawing these things based on past data. And I can prove to you that these things form all the time, right? If you go on the charts, look at these ranges, you see these things form all the time. Like it forms every day because it's the natural movement of price, right? Any time frame, any perspective, right? We're not just drawing random shit just to draw shit, right? Just to sound smart. We're just drawing stuff that's happened before in the past. So we're not predicting that these things will happen. We're predicting scenarios based off of if this were to happen. Like let's say it's probability. Yeah. So like let's say if we were to come down like this, tap here, then we'll look for sells below here. But we're not in a situation where we're like, yeah, I think prices are gonna come up. Like we're not just saying shit, right? We're going off of what's happened in the past. And if what happens in the past forms, we'll take them. We'll take the positions. If they don't form, then we're not taking the positions. But it doesn't mean we're wrong. right?
Any position you open, you're predicting it to go one way or the other. Your goal here, your secret weapon here is probability, is knowing how often this will happen after this, or how often that will happen. And your goal is to predict, with high degree of probability, that volume candle, that single one volume candle, and that 5-minute to 30-minute candle, whatever it is, that's going to drive here. We're only here for a short amount of time. We're here to predict one volume candle, take advantage of, and be out of the market and not be exposed to risk, right? So you're predicting, but the goal is to predict with high degree of probability, not at 50-50, not at 60-40, but when 80-20 chances are that you're gonna, 80% of the time you're gonna get your W. 90% of the time you're gonna get your W. That's the whole point. But overall, no matter what you're doing in the market, you're predicting the price to go one way or the other. The key is to use probability to have to one up the market as the weakness.
Joke's on you. I have a crystal ball. Unless you got a crystal ball, that's another thing. Like for instance, this, like if we were to take sales below 71, I didn't think that it was. I never said that it's not come up to here and reject here. I said if it comes up to here and closes below here, then I'll be in there. I never said, yep, it's gonna go do something like this. Like that's not what we're doing. We see things form first and then we enter afterwards with the high probability degree.
High.
But when we draw the candles, when we draw the candles, we're drawing out things that have happened in the charts. If you have any questions about that, ask me. Like I'll tell you, I will show you that these things are happening all the time in the markets. It's just regular market movement, right? Just trends, direction, bias. It's just
when we're drawing them out, we're not saying that's what's going to happen. We're saying if the market comes out and prints the way we're drawing it out, then we're ready for it. If it doesn't, then fuck, no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
Avoid everything that's happening in the market. But if it prints the way we're expecting it to, then we're going to have positions. That's when we're going to be ready. Doesn't necessarily have to print that way.
That's something that a lot of traders won't understand. Like a lot of traders quit because they don't understand this concept. It's a concept of you don't gotta predict to be a trader. All you gotta do is moving the markets, moving the way the market moves and the way the market prints. Going in its direction. Does that make sense? But like, we're not drawing things just like, we're not just drawing random shit out. We're drawing past scenarios that have played out plenty of times, and past scenarios is just what the market prints. Like everyone's so focused on trading everyone's so focused and everyone wants to trade the banks, but you don't know how the banks trade. Why not just focus on the current markets? The market is printing what the banks are doing every day, time and time again. If you're trying, like, would you rather just take the easy route and see how the market moves and look for ways to execute based on how the market has moved in the past, or trade like a bank when you don't know, you never know how they'll trade? Like the market's printing that already, so why not just look at the charts? The chart shows you all its data. But yeah, the only way I got here really was because I used to be like that. I used to be predicting, right? Obviously, like my charts would just look like this in the past, chat. It was a tough time, but we're here today. But back then, like, yeah, like these are my charts, and I'd just be like yeah, it's gonna do something like this, and then this and this. Like I'll be predicting the speed of NASA. Like I so much shit that I'll be doing back then, when you can make trading so simple for yourself. That's not easy. Nothing's easy, but it's simple. Long to the recognize your setups. Well, we get better every year, so like I don't really have a date for that, to be honest, man. There's no real date, no time. It's kind of just, we're still doing it as we speak right now. You know what I mean? We're improving as we speak. Like, I guess it took me 4 years to get to where it was now, to get to my level of understanding the markets. But it's just about consistency, showing up every day. Because if you show up every day, you see the same moves that happen every day. You see what happens this day, what happens that day. Range or no range, we're always here, right? So we're able to live through those cycles and understand how the market will move in this range versus how it will move in another range. Because we're here every day. Volatility is non-volatile. You gain that experience, and then you can act upon those days. You know how to act when it's ranging. You know how to act when it's trending, when it's aggro. You know what your advantage is. Right? You know what your advantage is in the markets. You know yourself. You know when you want to enter. Like these things you just learn through experience naturally. When you realize you need a change, well, every year I'm looking to adapt. Like our win rate in 2020 was like what, 60. 2021 was what, 67. 2021 it was 67. 2022 it was 75. This year it's been like 86, right? So we're always looking to improve, and I'll always be looking for ways to improve. People think that once you get profitable, that's it. Like you're good, you're chilling. Nah, man, that ain't a real trader. A real trader will put the same amount of effort they took to get from us, like to the point where they were struggling, to the point they were profitable, and they'll go through that exact same cycle again to get to the next level of profitability. That's what a real trader would do. You would just get profitable and sit there and just, like that's it. Like no, the markets are always changing, and your job is to adapt and adjust to the markets, right? You might notice it, but we probably have adapted to the markets in a way. Right? If the win rate is going up still, like we're obviously adapting in a way. It might not be noticeable in like the way the market shifts, but we've adapted in a way. And that's why every year we add a new nuance into the strategy. We don't just have the same positions we had in 2020. That's why you hear me and Wick say all the time, like, yo, back then last year I would have taken this entry here, or last year I would have had a sell stop here. Like we say things like that because we've been there, right? Wait, what happened in a circle?
He's got FX in his name.
Oh, he dealing with monsters in the chat. No, my goal was just focus on pure trading, and then later comes everything else. Everything else we'll focus on later on in Control FX. But right now, Control FX is focused on purely education, providing the best education possible, and lifting traders up. But like after we're done with that, then that's when we can pursue onto other things in the industry and stuff. But like that's what we've been doing for the last 4 years. That's why these streams are so important to us, because they provide a lot of valuable information. You guys don't say hi? I mean, I say hi to everybody. I can't say hi to everybody. It's like, well, I could, but like then again, you'd be like, if I said hi to everybody on the streams, you'd be like, Don, why aren't you trading? Why aren't you saying hi to everybody? It's a waste of time. There's like 2,600 people, right? Like if I can't say stats for everybody. I can't say hi to everybody. I try to communicate with everybody, but look, man, the chat. Imagine you're streaming right now. You have your MT5 open. You're marking up charts. You're looking at chat. You gotta send a signal. Like, dude, there's a lot of shit to do. And I try my best. We try our best. But try it. Try streaming in front of 2,500 people, right? and then marking up charts, taking charts live with your MT5 and giving a signal out, making sure that's right.
Oh, damn.
Like,
Stream entered the matrix with that overlay.
Like it's hard. It's not easier, I'll tell you that. But I try. Say hi to me right now. I said hi to you earlier today. I did say hi to you. I did. Inside judgment refill charge and stream. I used to do that. Oh wow, yo chat. 30-minute count flip bearish here. If you get a closure below 71 in 3 minutes, I am looking for sells here. Off the rippies, off the rippers. Stops above right 76,278 here.
And it's good. It might just drive through, and it's gonna be off the rip over there as well.
Yes. Not too worried about the pullback because we sort of started moving just now. The last 5-minute counter, right? Like we literally just started moving. They spent the whole hour count pulling back, if anything. So, and also you have a 4-hour close already. So if you came out, create a top wick below 71, you should be good.
Do it with me, chat. Do it with me. Yeah.
Yeah. 8 minutes here. Oh, my bad. 2 minutes here for position, potentially.
8 minutes? That's a long 5-minute candle.
One time someone asked, yo, Don, how long is a 5-minute candle? I'm like, yo.
50 cents?
50 cents. No, 500
cents.
50 cents. But it's a closure below 71,092, not below 72,420, okay? So, you guys will know if you guys have a delay in your stream. Might be next 5 though. Not gonna lie to you.
All right. If anything, we'll send Kieran a screenshot.
Kieran?
Oh, there he is.
He heard us. He's like, what?
What?
What up, goat?
The goats are here. Kieran, yo, how was that trade last night, Keelan?
Yeah, it was good, bro. It took it was just an hour. It was just an onion on the hourly. We took the break of the lows. Stops were pretty small.
Ooh,
yeah, very nice.
What time?
Right
5
at the
a.m.
top. Right at the top.
What
So
time
that
you
literally
London,
that kind of. I hop on about 7:30 UK time. I have no idea what time that is in Eastern, but yeah, I took a break of the lows and basically rode the whole thing down.
Wow. So you caught
279. Not the whole thing, bro. I ain't got no sniper entries. I ain't there yet. But yeah, it was nice. Because there was the 4 hour no top wick, right?
Yeah.
Just waited on the bearish 1 hour close, and that was a double confirmation. So.
Hey chat, sorry, you have a closure here, chat? Again, we said below 72 we need a top wick. If we get a top wick towards like 73 or something, great, we'll take sellers here. But worst case, it comes down to a closure below 71, and that was what we originally wanted to wait for. So below 71, off the rip, we don't need a top wick. But below 72, I'll prefer a top wick. I just want to clear out this range, right? That's what you want to clear out. And even if it does drive down here and it drives down past these levels, you'll be clearing out the ranges anyways. So it's fine. It's whatever. Like you have tons of range coming down towards 64, right? 64, 62 levels. So you have tons of range, tons of play area.
Yo, this is whack.
What's up?
Ever since I got that premium plan, my trading view like freezes.
Oh, that's tough. I'm not too sure. Might be your Wi-Fi.
This shit is fucking hardwired, bro.
Yeah, but you're from Florida. That Wi-Fi there be
I'm
crazy.
hardwired into Florida.
Yeah.
Okay,
Where is
no,
the
so it's
current
like-
price? 71.63. Where is that? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, I think we took a trade. I think we took a trade this day. What day
We
is
should have
this?
took a trade.
March
this day.
31st, 2023. March 31st, 2023. We did take a loss that day. Oh no, 41 pips, 8:31 a.m. Let's see, was that it?
What do you want? That's a W. What?
Oh no, I was the Asian session.
Yep.
No, New York. We took this. I remember we took this one right here. This candle, this spike up, buys above 84 that day.
40 pips.
Yeah. Hey, at least in 5 minutes, you have a 1 hour closure too, below the range. Oh, you closed below the range earlier, but now you're closing below again. So you're rebreaking the lows, making a new, breaking through a new support.
You know what that means, chat?
Pineapples.
Maybe the next 5.
Yeah, 3 minutes here.
All in. This ain't poker. All in. Push.
Parry the pop. What's going on?
The motherfucking platypus.
Very bugging.
Oh, wait, where's my chat? Oh, there it is. Oh man. I thought I ended the stream for a second. My heart dropped. Oh my god. Yo. That would have been pissed. Oh man. Yo, I don't know how I was streaming back then when I had my internet on like 1 download speed, man. Literally, like, I'll crash every other week. Every week. Once or twice a week, my stream would crash. What happened? Your Wi-Fi went out.
Green crashers.
Yeah, but we don't crash no more. My Wi-Fi is 30. It's 30,
That
man.
booger has fucking Fortune 500 internet right now.
Fortune 500.
He gets crazy speeds right now.
Every day when you walking down the street, everybody that
nice.
you meet.
One of the best intros.
Facts. That and backyard against.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Imagine if people here don't know Arthur. Possibly. Alright guys, 20 seconds left. Are we gonna close below 71.093 here? Or will it be the next 5? But at least you have a 1 hour closure below the range too. So honestly,
Top
yeah,
wick.
yeah, top wick and got some potential here. Yeah, top wick and got some potential. Maybe it might be a buy stop before the 5 minute closure below. Oh wow. Or 1 hour buy stop, sorry, not 5, 1 hour. Yeah, because the 1 hour close below here, right? If you get a top wick tapping into, man, 2072 here, breaking highs and then reflip bearish. I have a sell stop on this candle at 71.561 coming down. And then we'll look to just target 664, obviously, right? But I wanted to see it come up to here first, like 73 ish.
Oh, I think I want the 5 to close below here, honestly.
Yeah, if it looks like a flip. So yeah, we may have to wait for a closure in 4 minutes here, chat. I'll be back.
What?
Back in 1 minute.
All right, while we watch this drive down, shameless Asian session plug number 2 or number 3, but who's counting? 8 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be refilling this range that we're going to create right now. Whatever range gets created, We're gonna look to fill it at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. See you guys there. We've been growing. Asian session's been growing. We used to get like 200 to 400 viewers, then 300 to 600 or 300 to 500, and
Now you get
getting-
like 200 before your stream actually starts.
yeah, I start to stream at like 200, and then like by the end of the stream, it's typically like 700 to 900 people. Like, Actually, hold on a second, chat. Someone do some. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Take over. Tap. Tap in.
Still chilly. It's a bit chilly. Agreed, it's not the time to leave. What do you mean? We know we're not getting a position for the next 2 minutes here. Like, we know that. There's nothing that's gonna happen for us like in the next 2 minutes. We need a closure. So if we know we're not gonna get anything for the next 2 minutes, then you can do anything you want. You know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna just sit there and be like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take a position. No, like we have the plans are preset already. Everything's pre-done. It's just a matter of if it can actually, you know, close. But yeah, that's how trading is there. Sometimes it's like that. In terms of positions and closures, like this. Sometimes I'm not always on the charts. I'm off stream. Off the rip. Yes, off the rip in 2 minutes here. 2 minutes.
Minutos.
Or the odds just drive straight through in 2 minutes here.
It can.
Maybe a high. Yeah, but it's all right. We'll be fine. What are stops here for you? I got 77091. You can use
Like
probably
65
76 250 55. Yeah, I might use 6077 032 or 161. 1 minute chat.
I really wanted to use this wick to the left as our advantage point.
Well, you have the yeah, that was your advantage point, sort of. I mean, you look left. You got range to at least, like, you have range to what next? Like 6 7. If it breaks this low at 69.775 before the closure, you're gonna see a pop down probably, and you're gonna see it drive down here
In the last minute.
Nothing I can do here until you close in 56 seconds, because this thing could just flip back up.
Watch your drive, chat.
Do not stress.
Train your FOMO muscle.
If you FOMO'd in, now it's kind of slipping. You're like, ah, man, I knew I should have waited for the closure. Fuck.
Yep.
Maybe the next 5.
Fuck, I knew it. Fuck, man, I hate this, man. Fuck.
Stupid fucking FOREX.
Oh, man.
Fight everybody.
I've been on the stream since 6:30 and they just keep saying the next 5 minutes, the next 5 minutes.
I'm wasting my time. Damn.
Kick someone's dog. Fuck.
Oh, man. Well, at least this is why they're like, now you hear us say, this is why we wait for a closure. Man, fuck, I don't want to hear your shit.
Yo, we
man.
might get a closure here. 2, 1. Last second? No.
I think it's the next 5.
Yeah.
I think it's the next 5. Chat. We just need to close below 7-1. That was what we had today, man.
Yeah, fuck the top wick drinking game. Now you need the next 5 drinking game.
Hey,
By
man.
the time you're in a position, you don't remember why you're in a position. Like, what am I doing here?
I don't know, better wait for the next 5.
And who the fuck is Don? How the fuck I get hit?
Octo.
That's so chat. Like, what's the worst thing that gonna happen to you if you wait for a closure? You see this thing push down 100 pips? So what? The market's gonna move 100 pips another day as well. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but then how are they gonna have fucking IG content in those pictures of profits and all that. You're screwing up their social media day.
Social media day. This tournament, this 15 structure is very nice, man. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Damn. That's like, man.
Oh shit. Flip my mouse.
Chat's like this right now. Alt I. Come on. Delete, delete, delete. What do you have your buy levels, Wix? Because
I mean, no buys on stream today.
76. No, we might get something above 76. Because if you're forming a range here, this might be your range up here. Range 2. Above 76 for buys. That might not be bad. And then you have a 4 count flip in. Again,
I have range.
daily
I have
flip in
range
bullish.
to above 76.75.
Me too. 76.8 buys above there. Because if you're struggling to drive down here, right, and that's when the day kind of reflects bullish again after creating a bottom wick, which has tapped into this zone here. At any given point, you can still flip. So if that's the case, then we might get some buys above 76.789. I had it initially above 79, but range 2 breakout is above 76 now.
Well, because we've come down now, so we have another range.
Yeah, we came down to create another range, exactly.
If you go to the 5 here for a second.
Ooh, stop's not bad too. Above all the lows, and you can just anticipate the range fill towards 83.
Paul's about flipping it. Failed to break the lows, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Yeah, be perfect. This is what I mean, Chad. We don't have a bias. We have rules set for each direction, each push.
We're nomads. We're nomads on the chart. We just come and go.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Just hanging around.
Just hanging around. I was fighting a demon trying to get in that cell. Glad I didn't. You're fighting a demon? You about to go through a hot demon right now too for the buys. You about to fight another demon up coming here. Then you got another demon right here too. And then you got another demon up here. Which demons? How many demons are you fighting today?
Fucking Demon Slayer, let's go, boy.
Oh man, you get a closure above 76 here. Chat, maybe off the rip. But you gotta pull back, obviously. If you don't pull back, then stops are wild. I can't take that. Let's see, 4 seconds. Let's see what happens here. You can also say it too on the 1 hour time frame. I saw from the 1 hour. Oh wow.
Oh shit.
For the wick. Let's see if you need a closure above 76 or chat.
You're looking for off the. I'm gonna look for a bottom wick on the.
TP
On this.
3. I don't have time to look left there. What's it? Because the day reflips here again, and then you got resistance at. Let's see if you close above here though. Chat, who knows? You might not even close above. It might flip bearish though. That's why you need to close above. You didn't close above here, right? You need to close above 76. So look at the demons you just fought again, man. Up here. Aren't you glad you didn't take the buy now? Yeah, no, I was looking for above. Yeah, I was found above 76 here because that's when the day reflips. And if you spent the whole morning struggling to drive down and you continue to push up and close above there, then high chances to drive for the ranges. At least you have the wick hourly. Yeah, that might be tough for the 1 hour as well. Like that's another scenario. Like that's why, chat. We need closures above 76 or below 71 today. You know, there's a lot of shit can happen. This is why we don't predict. We
react.
We're bandwagoners. Yeah, whatever team wins. This year it's Miami, Florida. Last year was Warriors. That's what that is. Wait, should I think about what I'm thinking? But then you thought about Started thinking, and then now you're like, that thinking is too big. So now you can't take the thinking because the stops are too big for that thinking. Right? Right?
I wasn't thinking of it in those terms, but I was thinking it.
Yeah, you're thinking it, and then you're like, how big are stops? No, well, that thinking is gone now because that thinking stops are too big. Yeah, that's wild. No, that's funny. Aren't you guys glad you had no positions today though? Like, and we're just waiting here. This is when patience. This is when it really comes down to patience, man. These days like this, man. It really tests your patience. And if you can't survive these days, I'm sorry, man, but you're not ready for the markets. The simple days like this, man, it adds up. It goes a long way. Hey, yo.
Sorry.
Damn, dog. Oh, you all right?
Yo,
ambulance or what?
yo,
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
yo. I felt that.
Dude got COVID-20 now. Dude just smoked a bowl.
Damn.
Baby lungs. Yeah, my lungs are destroyed.
Oh, 1 hour top week.
Large explosion
Half
near
the
the
stream just
Pentagon
got
complex.
emphysema and shit. That's crazy.
What's up?
Apparently, 5 minutes ago, large explosion near the Pentagon complex.
Ooh,
Which
let me
is why
check.
that-
Let me check the folder. It makes sense. I'm like, why do you get around me? Just yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Makes
Oh
sense.
damn. Oh, now it's perfect. Now that's a catalyst for volume. Now it's just a matter of what direction the catalyst drives less than 2. Once you break out, you're gone.
Yep. Ukraine 2.0. Just buy and shut your eyes, boys.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an yeah, chat. I'm here till 1 p.m. Man, yo, Wixon, yo, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna be back. I'm here till Asian session tonight, man.
24-hour stream.
Wow.
He was trading at 3:30 on a Friday.
Yeah. Yo, chat. What, Matt? Man, I'm about to do a weekly stream.
We're gonna be off in about 15 minutes, though.
no, not at this volume. I think minimum 11 today probably for me. I'm being honest. If this doesn't happen, yeah. If you're just ranging and there's no volume, yeah. But dude, there's a lot of volume here, man.
Calling it right now.
How big are stops in this 1 hour flip? Oh man, that is a wide stop.
But he goes, thank God they blew up the Pentagon.
Word, otherwise this stream would be over.
God, ruthless.
I almost had plans for today.
What did GJ do?
Pentagon,
Oh,
bro. I got
shit.
20 pips.
GJ came all the way back down, created a nice spot on wick, grab all the liquidity. Wow. What time is it? 10:15? You have 15 closure in about 30 seconds.
Word, which one of you in the chat had something to do with this Pentagon shit? Which one of you's in here?
Who's from Washington?
You know, that's the equivalent of like calling it a fire alarm on test day.
As someone that needs to pass their funded challenge today.
So what you mean this is my last day? I only have 40 pips. Yo, we need something big right now. Call the president. No, fucking Pentagon.
it was Perry the Platypus.
Only got 80 pips.
What do you mean? I only got 40 pips for this challenge. Oh man.
Damn. Pentagon.
Oh, cry, man. Did you know there's someone out there right now that's still holding the cells right now? Like, yo, I know we're joking around and shit, but seriously, Don, do you think it's gonna come back down to where it's 70?
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend, man. Like, you think it's gonna come back down to retest 1970 here?
heard. The homework ate my dog.
And then Don's response would be, well, I don't know. I'm waiting for a closure below. Man, fuck, man. Like, what do you mean, yo? No. Oh, man.
Yo, for real, yo. Jacob, how many more pips did you have on your funded account? Be honest with us.
5-minute flip. Oof, 30-minute flip, 1 hour flip.
5 times.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
3 minutes for a closure here, chat.
Now extra flipped. What's your
Three-
stop?
Well, if you get a closure in 3 minutes here, I'll have to use the same stop. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, we use the same stop basically.
60 pips.
76. Yeah, but I use 76. Can't use 79. I mean, I can, but I wouldn't want to. I'll prefer to use 76 would be ideal. Like because
You got 3 minutes.
yeah, you have a lot of time still. You can even create a topic for this 5. Yeah, this is good. I would love that 15 close bearish below, but or bullish perspective. The 15 close bullish above. The 30-minute though still open, flipping bearish here. This is a liquidity grab if it breaks the lows, chat. If it breaks the lows at 69, should be good to drive. 69, yeah. So we'll have sell stops once you close below, or we'll take off the rip once you close below. Okay, so hang on tight. You have 2 minutes left. Just be okay. I mean, just wait on, just hang on. You're almost there. Just be okay. What do you mean be okay?
I'm reading the comments on that post on Forex Factory. One guy goes, "Thanks for pumping up my gold."
Pumping up my gold.
It's definitely already in a buy.
Yeah, this
He's in
interesting.
drawdown right now.
Hope he won't stops to break even.
If you close below 71, you might as well wait for a sell stop. Let's see how big are stops. 76, right? $64. Well, you break the lows here anyways at 76. You should be good to drop down because you have the 1 hour re-break of the lows. I may just have a sell stop before the closure at 69.757.
Instead of off the rip.
Yeah, because even if you close below, I'm gonna wait for that break to low anyways. I mean, you can take off the rip, it's still closing below, but anything below, literally below 79, you might get slipped, but anything below there is clean towards 67 minimum, right? So I might just have a sell stop here anyways, chat, at 69.795.
We got a minute for closure. I think if you got it might just break before then you're good for the sell stop. Yeah.
I think it's gonna happen after probably. I'm just gonna
If it happens after, I'd rather just take the closure. Because it'll close below here if it's to happen, right? If it's to continue driving down, that's an indication of the volume. Oof, might just drive before that, huh?
30 seconds, looking good. $20 seconds. Let's see. I got no sell stops yet, chat. Almost. So if you close below, I'm just gonna place the sell stop right below these candles here. Below it's like 69.78. But with the 1 hour re-breaking its own low after doing all of that,
didn't close below.
More people fighting demons.
I'm looking at it
today.
from the 1 hour now, though. I'm like, well, the one hour count breaks the lows. It's gonna continue to drive. I'm gonna have a sell stop here. I got a sell stop right now. I got 69.738. Yeah, 69.73 on Blueberry.
Oh, below all the wicks.
Yeah, below everything. Because below there, like, there's no reason to. Well, I'm not using the 1 hour stop. I'm using the 5 stop. I'm using above. Sorry, I'm using the stop above. What is this? I'm using 69.271. 65, 64, and that's like the 1 hour. That's like the flip of the 5. Well, that 5 candle over there, that 5 range. There's no reason to break above there. You break above there, you're probably breaking structure. I got a sell stop here, chat. I got place at 60. You guys could wait for a closure below too if you guys want, prefer, but I'm looking at it from the 1 hour perspective. 1 hour already closed below the range, right? So if the 1 hour did all of this 1 hour candle already, it's only been 21 minutes into the candle. If this is your top wick and you break the lows, you're likely gonna drive down.
You're gonna do it with a quickness too.
You might get slipped. You might get slipped. Be aware, but because like if the 1 hour broke all the highs here, create a top wick, now form those ranges and re-breaks low. You break the low, you're gonna see a drive down towards like 64 or 62, right? Because look left, you have all this traffic to the left here.
Really want the 5 minute to close below before driving. Take the
You might
5
get
minute
both.
off the rip
3 minutes too.
and not get slipped.
Both.
Yeah, I'll prefer not to get slipped there, but who knows? We might not get slipped.
Oh, it might be now.
So I got a sell stop place there. Yeah, I do. Cool.
Close.
Crazy LPs chat.
And also, it might be quick chat. I'm just telling you guys right now. Stop loss to break even if you don't get slipped will likely be like, it will likely be 60, 68 to 88. That'll be break even point. That's if you don't get slipped. If you get slipped, then we're looking for probably like 67.
I want to close right here in 2 minutes before breaking the lows.
Might get both. Might be in both situations.
A lot of volume, 2 minutes.
I think the sell stop is also the break of the first 4 low too. And if you look at this count, you broke that low last time. You drove all the way down here towards what level is this? 59. My target is 59, 60-ish levels. So we have range. I would love runners if they do run, obviously, but we'll see what price does here. I'll delete the sell stops obviously by the time it hits like 45 or something, but by that time we won't have volume, right? If you don't drive here, you can come back into the range. You're likely to spend the rest of the day in the range, right? So it makes sense. So Wix, if it closes below, you're taking it here instead of break the lows.
Yeah, off the rip.
Yeah, the reason why I was okay with this, because like even if it closed below for me, I would have still had a sell stop there anyways. So it's like same concept. But that's fine. Yeah, I think the difference is like, because that's your advantage point. It's like it's 9 pip difference, which is pretty hefty. We're getting errors here. Full stops 1969. 738 stop loss 1976 271 TP 1963.
And just drive here.
Brace.
You may get a closure in 40.
So close, Dan. Entering there.
And almost.
Be funny if it's the same level. Regardless if it closes right at our entry.
Trying it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right, cool chat. Gun sells here as you got activate on sell stops. Sell stops are here. Stop loss is above is 1976 261. TP is 1960. All right. Which is based on the 4 hour time frame. This trade is based on the 1 hour and 4 hour time frame. So if I were to put it in the spreadsheet, it would be based off of that. All right. Not the 5 or anything. You also have a 5 closure too. This is perfect. Off the rip below, we would have had the exact same entry off the rip on the 5, right? Even if you close below in the 5, we would have entered off the rip. If anything, maybe
right
we could have had a better entry because it would have came up a bit. But like it's the exact same entry point. Like right here, sell stuff of anything, we would have been in regardless.
Yeah.
So this is perfect. But yeah, this trade here, chat is I'll say more of a 1 hour current higher low. So 1 hour time frame 80%, current higher low 79, and breakout 86 because the 1 hour was a breakout. 1 hour closed below the most recent support at 72, and that was what the trade is based off of.
My stops are 66.6 pips.
Oh, perfect. This is 6.26. Perfect.
I didn't get slipped. What about you boys? I got slipped maybe like half a
I
pip.
got slipped by a bit.
Yeah.
Not that hefty though.
Yeah.
Pip.
I got slipped by 2 pips.
I didn't get slipped at all, surprisingly.
That's crazy.
You know what, man? You goated. I was like, it was like 2 pips. Nothing major. Getting slipped, by the way, chat, is normal. Like, it's not gonna make or break you as a trader. Like, those things shouldn't make your. If those things make or break you as a trader, maybe you're not consistent or profitable yet, right? So like, those things doesn't really.
Nah. What's your trade? Slippage. I trade slippage.
That's a perfect 5 closure too. Yep. Looking good. Wait all morning for the setup. All morning, waited for the setup. Waited for a closure. Waited for, you know, the ranges to break out. You finally broke out. This move, I'm not expecting. I mean, in terms of managing risk, in a losing situation, I'll say if the 1 hour candle were to close bullish above like 72 here, then yeah, you know, we'll manage risk. But overall, this thing has lots of range to drive down here. I'll be expected to be out in this trade before like 10:45. If it doesn't drive, it doesn't drive. But yeah, with the way it's breaking the lows, you're expecting volume, right? Because you're breaking the lows, and you have all this range coming down.
30's got clean traffic all the way down, bro.
Yeah, every time
30's gonna close in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Manage risk here. 1967. Take some off the table, right? Secure the bacon.
Yeah. I don't want to be too aggressive in terms of managing risk because there's lots of room to drive here.
Range.
Lots of range. You spent all morning finding direction. You finally found direction at 10:30. And then you have the catalyst too.
Shout out to the Pentagon.
Yeah.
Man, I need to add the last 3 trades in the journal. The break-even trades.
Oh.
I'll just do it after. But yeah, chat. This trade here is just based off of, again, like I said, based off of breakout A6, current higher low 79, 1 hour time frame 80. That's it. That's the probability of the trade player now, off of what we've taken in the past. Now you can't do nothing about it. Like, you know, there's nothing we can do about this trade except for once see how it plays out. We know our probabilities, we know our advantages, manage risk, and that's it. That's all we can do. We have a plan to manage risk in the losing situation, and then we also have a plan to manage risk in the winning situation. That's all we can do now. Just wait for either or to play out. Won't be our last time we win. Won't be our last time we lose, right?
Look at the higher time frames.
Yeah. Yeah, just look at the 4 and a 1. A 1 is your time frame probably.
1 looking the best.
Yeah, that 5 closed perfectly. Create a top wick, we definitely would have been activated. Even if you had a sell stop on the breakout lows, it broke the lows, the flip, it flipped, right? Top wick, got top wick.
We would have been.
Instant,
I would have been
like,
on the same
off
exact
the rip.
spot.
Yeah, same exact point. We have a pretty decent stop too. You break the high, it's invalid. Is Don out? No, I'm in. I'm right here. I am in.
He is the swimwear. Kind of hungry, not gonna lie.
Right here. We have a 30-minute closure. We're at 30 close. 30 close bearish. Yeah, still close below. I think close below these ranges still. Or right at it. No, close below. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, 30-minute crystal top wick. It flips bearish. Should be able to fill that wick. The 10:30 candle. If you re-break the lows though, 71.048 at that, you know, if it reflips, that's your wick fill, and that's gonna be your. You're gonna re-break the lows, and as you break the lows, you're gonna continue to drive down towards 767. But you gotta flip her, obviously, right? The top wick can go anywhere. That's the thing. Like, the top wick can go anywhere. Realistically, This is the most ideal stop above 79, but it's a little wide. It's like a 100 pip stop
You're
loss.
not gonna sit there with a 100 pip stop.
Yeah, a little wide, but that's your most logical stop.
Apparently the original tweet has been deleted. People are saying it was an AI generated photo.
That's crazy, bro.
So you tell me AI moved the markets?
Yeah, basically.
That's crazy, bro.
I guess Forex will end in 2024. 2026, huh? The AI's gonna take over.
Speaking of AI, Don, I basically just took all of the results from the spreadsheet and I asked it to code a bot to like predict the next loss. So let's see how it reckons in.
When's the next loss?
Yeah, bro. Let's see how accurate it is. It reckons not this trade, but the next trade. It's reckoned in 2 trades time. 2 trades until the third loss. So 2 trades and then the third one is a loss. So
How do you do that?
Let's see.
I mean,
let's see how accurate it is, bro.
I mean,
Let's
it
see
is
how
true though.
accurate.
I will say though, every like 9-10 trade we have
Yeah.
will be like, that's an average. That's an average of the losses we have. Like every 9 for 10 trade.
I'll send you a video of the script. It's crazy. Like it spits it out straight away. So
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's all probability, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah, because we're at 10 straight. So yeah, no, roughly around 10 straight is when we usually would start to.
Yep.
Oh, it's 3-minute flip. We'll start to yeah, some trouble.
this
Not
wick fill
that
could
we
be very
want to,
nice.
but this is what happens. That's just what happened in the past, you know.
Yep. Law of big numbers. That's all it is, chat. I talked about this today. It's like you could get hit with, you might just, it's probabilities, right? You might take some perfect trades and you might just get hit with your L's all at once. That doesn't mean that the W's aren't coming, right? The more trades you take, the more you'll win. So you just got to stay patient.
Might as well add this to the journal. Then there was one more trade.
How are you asking if we're still in?
No, I'm still in here. I'm still in. I'm out when I tell you guys I'm out. I'm out when we hit. Well, whenever I tell you guys I'm out, right? I tell you guys everything I do. I tell you guys when I get in and when I get out, when I manage risk, when I close off, everything. It's all done in streams. If it's your first time here, then yeah, you'd be confused, right? But no, we do. I tell you guys everything I do. I wouldn't be like, oh no, I got out a long time ago. But if you guys are still in, you guys can, like no, that's not what we do. No one has questions with the trade. I'm surprised no one's saying like, yo, Don, this is not a good trade. Usually people will say that.
Where's TT at? She in? She not?
Yeah, we're in draw right now, obviously, right, chat? Like this thing is coming up here, but it doesn't mean you're behind, right? You might be behind if the 1 hour close is bullish like this, yeah. In about 30 minutes, we'll manage risk if that's the case. But until then, you're not at any given point. Just think of still flip bearish, right? And continue to drive back down. So I'm still in there, obviously, until then. Yeah, nice 30-minute closure, 30-minute top wick, and the reflip should be the drive. But whenever that flips. This trade started to buy, dude. Yeah, it's just any other trade I've been taking this year. Like nothing's new here, and I say this every time I take a trade because every time I take a trade, it's based off of the last trades, right? So it's like since 2020, and nothing's new, nothing has changed this the last couple of years, right? Nothing new here about this trade. We wouldn't take something new because then it wouldn't make sense. There's no like probability behind it, but the probabilities are here. Doesn't matter what the trade does. Hit stops, we'll take the same trade again tomorrow. Take a win, same trade tomorrow. Break even, same trade tomorrow. It's
we good, bro. We got these tomatoes.
You got these tomatoes.
These tomatoes.
Yeah, no,
right
but it's
here,
just
dog.
like, chat, you guys are freaking on drawdown. I get that, right?
Yeah, tomato. We good right now.
Oh wait, hold on, you're on stream. There you go.
Yo, if there's a tomato in the morning, you already know.
Just wait and see. Well, we're not even trying to prove anyone wrong. I'm just trading myself. Like, I've been doing the same thing for the last 4 years in the stream. Like, it doesn't matter what the result is of this trade. We're not, like, I'm not here to say, if we won 165 times, never have ever been like, I told you so, I told you so. No, like, the same energy is when we have for wins, the same energy we have for losses, right? I always preach
pineapples here.
I always preach the same concepts every day. Don't celebrate wins so you don't dwell on losses. Like, we're not even trying to prove anybody to anything. Like, it's just another trade we take. One reason I'm not trying to too much risk. Oh, then lower your lot size, right? If it's too much risk. Like, I'm risking here of this account, I think 3% of this account, right? Over at trading capital, maybe like 2% or a little less, right? But yeah, I know how much I'm losing, so I'm not afraid if I were to hit stops. Like, it's set there, knowing what our stop will be. Like, we know our stops here is gonna be like 65 cents for 70 pips here, right? So if you lose, it's gonna be negative 20,000, right? I've taken 20,000. I've taken $20,000 loss in the past, right? It's the first time. Won't be a last time either. It's just another day in the market, so it's like there's nothing to worry about the moment you're in a trade. Like, this trade shouldn't change the way you trade going forward. It shouldn't change anything. It's just another day in the markets. The same markets will be here tomorrow. The same position you'll be taking tomorrow. Like, there's no need to dwell. Now, I'm not saying that like it's gonna hit stops. It could hit TPR stops. Who knows, right? But that's up to the markets to decide. So now, if I was risking like maybe 20% of my trade, my capital, yeah, of course I'd be shitting my pants, right? But just not in the markets.
That's key. It's key for life, though. John Jones talked about it. He was like, before every fight, he gets comfortable with the worst case scenario that he will lose this fight, and it applies to every aspect of life. Get comfortable with the worst case scenario. What is the worst that can happen? Once you rationalize that in your head, you become so much more relaxed and you operate on a much better level.
These tomatoes, dog. Telling you. If you ain't profitable, you need to try yourself some tomatoes. What?
Okay, cool. So my bad. I'm trying to fill stuff in so I can add the current trade. This was New York gold. Buy, sell stops. Current higher low 5-0, and then last night 5. London.
Cherry tomatoes, nah, these are pineapple tomatoes.
Okay, cool. Now this trade.
If the 30 does flip, this wick fill is beautiful. It's gonna come down and just fill it all.
Both sides. Nice. That's that trade. Don't have management from losing. I said earlier, if the 1 hour closes bullish here in 19 minutes above 1973 where it is right now, then yeah, I'll manage risk. Because like if the 1 hour closes where it is right now, the next 1 hour count is gonna likely pop back up like this and come back up into the range, right? And drop all the way up filling like 1984. So if it does that, yeah, we'll manage risk. But as long as you close respecting, 72 here in about 90 minutes, then nothing we do. But if it hits stops before then it hits stops before then, right? But in terms of managing risk, that's how I would do it.
You should know that your hands are tied, right? You can't do nothing right now.
Because like we entered off the 1 hour So like, and I never would just manage risk impulsively. Like I'll wait to actually see closures first to manage risk, right?
If you know already that your hands are tied, right? You can't do nothing about it. Why are you worrying about things that you can't control? Worry about what you can control. And that's only once you can only control what you're going to do with the position once this hourly closes.
If you hit stops, you'll lose 1 month of trading in one trade. One
That's
month
not
of
good.
trading in one trade.
No, maybe 2-3 trades. About it.
Let's go. This is May. It's definitely not a month. This is May. And then this is Q4.
You talking about himself?
And then this is, you know, not 1 month. One
Rich
trade.
just talks all the time. What the fuck should I do on here? Dance, bro? Mumble? We talk. Fuck.
Yeah, this is run up buys now. Could be buys, yeah. I mean, if it is buys though, like I don't think I'm taking another position though. If it is buys, I'll look for buys above like 76, but we'll see. It's got to break above, I don't know, above 79. Sorry, not 76, 76, 79. You close above 79, yeah. Buys above would be great, but if this hit stops, then that's it for me probably for the day. So do you not pay commission? No commissions on gold on BlueberryMarkets. But yeah, we haven't had a loss chat since last time we had a loss on a stream was 65 pips, and that was in April 14. So it's been a month. Who knows? This might be a loss, might not be a loss. We'll see shortly here, but it may be the first loss in the month if it is. In a month, in a couple days, a month in a week. Like Keelan said, he did the math for it.
Yeah,
Yo,
for
you
real.
should-
I'm about to have a chat with that bot, bro.
Yo, you should start doing the math for every single trade you take from now on.
Yeah, I'll keep adding it. I'll keep adding it.
I'm gonna ask you for a confirmation next time instead of
Yeah, we got the TT confirmation. We got the AI bot confirmation now.
You know, ideally, this stop should be at the top of that wick.
yeah, but it's like 90 pips,
Mm-hmm.
93. Oh, it's just about this 15 30 minute flipping here if it ends up flipping. Could still be a range 1 to 5. Let's see how this 5 closes. There's different ways to manage risk, right? You can manage risk however you want to manage risk. If you want to manage risk off of how the 5 close above, you can do that as well, right? But everyone manages risk differently, right? You can do that. Someone can do this, someone can do that. But I'm waiting for the 1 hour close. That's what I said earlier. That's why I'm not really touching this right now. Don't trade, yes. Run an application to McDonald's now.
That's stupid.
First, I go trade you. Now I lose. That's right. I gotta be here every day. And you haven't hit stops yet. Nothing has happened yet. You're in drawdown. You're close to stops. Yeah, like you're roughly 20 pips from breaking the 30-minute highs. 15 has no top work on this closure though. Might be something. 5 minute has no top work as well. Might be something as well. We'll see what happens here. But until you hit stops, sure, still valid. Or until the 1 hour close. Until the 1 hour closes the way it is in 50 minutes, right? Who knows? They might come back down and break the lows by the 1 hour. I don't know.
Could be worse. Chat could have got slipped, and you'd be even more drawdown. So swings and roundabouts.
Useless guy, F you, Don. That's crazy.
That's just short and blunt, bro.
That's crazy. Fuck me too, man. Fuck me. Stupid. I should retire. Shit. What is flips when like you don't get the exact price you wanted? I get it though. People are panicking, confused because it's my trade at the end of the day, right? It's my idea, or it's our idea, and like you may not understand on a nuanced to idea, or you may have not, like the amount of times you've been in this trade before, you might have not been in those trades as well during those times, right? So of course, if it's your first time in this type of trades, then yeah, of course you'd be questioning it. But if you're questioning, why are you entering? You know. But if you fully understand the in and outs of the trade and you understand the cons and like what could possibly happen in the trade, then you'll be entering, right? But like, yeah, like if it's a totally different new idea to you, of course you'll be panicking. But this is a trade that we've been taking. We took this trade 234 times on stream before, and we had 48 losses. You know, we took the current high or low 136 times before, and we have a 79% win rate. Took the 1 hour 120 times in the past, and we have a 79% win rate. Of course, if it's your first time, you're sample sizing, yes, you'll be panicking, right? But we've done this so many times, on stream, off stream, right? It's just another day to us. Doesn't matter what the result is. It's another day.
Blame AI, chat. AI jinxed it, bro. AI jinxed it.
Trying to see if we can get some pineapples here, but many closures below 72, probably below 72 or below 71.
I got some pineapples below 71.09 original.
Yo, for real, mango. You guys are acting as this is like the first time and last time you're in drawdown. You know you're not going to be in drawdown. You're going to be in drawdown again one time, eventually later down the road, right? Like, you know we're going to take more losses, right? You know we're going to take more wins, right? So why are you guys so surprised when these things happen? If you don't set a time limit or any goals in trading, you shouldn't be worried. It's just another day in the markets. Long term, of course, you'll be winning. But what's the difference in winning today versus winning next week? Nothing. It's just another day in the markets. Things will happen in between. Occurrences will happen in between.
I got these time limits, dog. Shot clock expiring right now.
Shot clock expiring in 2 days, man. Gotta get 1 more %.
I'm about to call something into the Pentagon. Fuck that. Yo, hit him with the 1 minute.
A 1 minute breakdown.
Watch him lose their.
Well, the 1 minute breakdown here shows that currently right now there is a minor support being respected at 973 here. If the 1 minute candle does close below 973.25, then you may see us come back into the range. And as the 1 minute candle comes back into the range here, you'll likely see us fill the range. So then you'll see us make our way down to fill into the range, and that range takes you down towards 1971. So then you'll be around this point later on, and then from here price has a decision to make. It can either come back up to retest the highs like this, or it could continue to drive back down to retest the lows, especially if it ends up closing below 1971. And if that were to happen, then great, you're on your way back down to the entry point, and then you'll come down like this, and then the 1 hour candle will flip again. But step one, what's gonna happen here? That is the 1 minute time frame. What's the most money you made from a single trade? December 26th, 100K.
27th.
Oh, 27, 100K.
It's a nice Christmas gift.
You surprised? Like you ain't never make 100K before. Come on.
Well, the thing is, like, when you make your first 100K, you're not gonna make 100K unless you win a lottery or something out of nowhere. Yeah, but like you kind of like the projection, like you're eventually gonna get there, right? So you, as you build your way up there, as you make before you make 100K, you're gonna have days where you make 10K first, 5K first, 20K. Like you build your way up, right? You're not just gonna make 100K out of nowhere one day. So like you won't be as surprised when you actually get there. It's an accomplishment, don't get me wrong, but you shouldn't be, like, you won't be surprised when you actually get there yourself, you know? Like just, it's just part of growth. That's all that is.
It's like when you're in a car and you're going 100 miles an hour. It doesn't feel like you're going 100 miles an hour, but the acceleration to get to 100 miles an hour is what you're going to feel. You're going to feel yourself getting better day by day. But when you're actually at that point and you're sitting at 100 miles an hour, it's not going to feel like you're going that fast. You know, it's the same thing with trading. It's just day by day compound growth.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Unless you're a Tesla. Oh.
Booster packs.
Most traders never get 100K in a day. To be honest, there are a lot. You just don't see them on social media, especially. A lot of traders aren't on social media, chat. They have millions in their MT5. Tons. I'm nothing. This account is nothing. Who acts surprised when you see this account? It's nothing compared to a lot. We imagine if the 1 hour closes above, yeah. If the 1 hour closes above 1972.90, I will manage risk in about 8 minutes here. What's the stop loss? 1976.27 on Blueberry. I said if you lose the same pips, you lose all his pips for May. Okay, but how about all my pips for my last 4 years? You can take any 2 trades and say the same. Any 2 trades. But why would you look at 2 trades and not your entire history? Now you're picking and choosing what you want to see. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Why'd you look at 2 trades and not, you know, like your history? Like what? This is my history. This is lifetime. Look, a lifetime, entire history. Since August 2024. Oh, my bad. Since August 2022, I went to the future. 2022, right? It's not like, you know, it's not 2 trades. Yeah, let's see what gold does here. You have a 5-minute closure in about 2 minutes, and you have a 1 hour closure in about 5 minutes. What level are you gonna manage risk at if it closes above 72, right? 70, or what you looking at? Works.
We gotta close below 1972.9.
Yeah, 72.9. Yep. 72.9 or 73.210 should be the same level though.
Close above there.
Yeah, 73.210. If you close, or yeah, 79.9. If you close above there, then what you might see here, chat, is you may see the 1 hour come back into the range. And if it does come back into the range, you may see fill the entire range, because like this would be your resistance now, right? Right around here. And then this would be your resistance. So as you come back into the range, you're gonna likely come up like this to fill the range. But if you close below, then what needs to happen next is you can look at the 4 hour time frame again, but you can just say, okay, well, if you re-break the lows now, that should be your drive down, and that'll be our entry point, obviously. But
if it closes above the .9, then I'm gonna close fully. So I'm gonna close the entire position.
Yeah, I'll do the same. It's very key where it closes, right? If you close respecting, then obviously price is still respecting this resistance. At any given point, you can get the 1 hour starter play. If it closes a bullish above, it's breaking above resistance, and you might just see us continue to drive up, right? So this is a very crucial close here, because price will print what it wants to do next, obviously, off of this candle.
A lot can still happen in 3 minutes.
Yeah, like it can still drive even if it closes above, but probably it shows that's a lot lower to drive down if it were to close above, right? So that's why we're at mad risk if that's the case. Let's see though, you have 3 minutes.
Wait here. I'd be very surprised though if it does close above and doesn't continue heading down.
Don will manipulate us.
Don Vaughn.
I mean, I streamed 4 hours and 20 minutes today. We close off the rip? Yeah, off the rip. I'm gonna wait for a bottom wicket and close. No, off the rip, yeah. No, below here, I'll wait. Yeah, no, off the rip, probably.
I'll wait for a
So
bottom
it's a
wicket.
1 hour closure. It feels like a 5-minute closure is fine, but it's a 1 hour closure, right? Looks like a mid-sound close above though. We might hit stops beforehand too. Let's see.
No.
It's all
Hey,
depending on
okay.
that 4 hour. If that 4 hour flips beforehand, then yeah, it could be. But that's one good thing about the stops is like you can't have 90 pip stops here, but it's relatively close to the 4 hour flip. So
2 minutes.
It's gonna get interesting right here.
Oh yeah, it is gonna
imagine,
get
bro.
interesting. At a 73.2
Imagine.
level as well.
I'm gonna be right at it right now.
Chat's like, please close below. Yeah. So I'm looking. I had a level here based off of this structure.
Blow.
A bunch of people blowing on their stream or on the screen right now.
I had a level right here, 73.2 off of this to the left there. This is also, well, yeah, this is a 30, but 1 hour I think had the same level too. Yeah, 1 hour same level, 73.30ish, 0.20. If it closes respecting here, I'll be in there still. Let's see.
I know secretly a part of Don wants this to close above so he can close the stream.
Well, I wanted to close below. I want the trade to still be alive.
Yeah, I
To be
know.
valid.
Call Pentagon now, Wix.
listen, AI says we should close below. All right, so
Your bot that you made for our stream said we shouldn't be in the trade at all.
exactly.
Yo, what's the deal here?
Trying to see what we're mirroring here if we close respecting. Yeah. This is the level I had here.
Stupid 1 hour close.
Yeah, chat. I'm gonna let it rock here. You close still respecting these levels here to the left. Like this is a 1 hour time frame, right? Like you have support here going across, obviously. Then you have resistance up here. This is the medium average resistance here. Obviously last time you closed above, look what happened. You closed above, you drove up, right? But you close respecting, and this count close respecting, these count close respecting. At any given point, you can still drive down and retest 65-ish because this is the range you're still in. So for me, I'm still in here. I don't know. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Closing half, closing full. You guys can mattress however you guys want mattress, but I still have full positions running.
Seems easy.
I'm all or nothing,
Samesies.
bro.
Seems easy.
All or nothing?
All or nothing.
I think if you close here though, I think the stops is what you would have lost 35 pips. So it's either
Yeah.
you cut them losses short, which you can still hit stops, right? It's still a bullish candle, it can still drive up, but probably shows that since it closed respect in the past, I'm gonna let it rock.
There's a level at 74.12.
74 for 1 and 2. Where do you have? Oh, up here. Oh, the resistance.
74.12.
Oh,
If you go to the 5, it seems to respect that.
Just his top wick, man. He can...
hello.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah, we
Oh,
back.
the stream ended, didn't it? Oh my.
No?
I think
Nope,
so.
it's still here.
No.
Still here.
I know, it's still here, still here.
Still here.
Oh, let's go. Yo. I was like, what? No way. It never has a stream ended during a trade ever. Oh, I was stressed. I was like, yo, I was gonna come back regardless though. I was gonna come back to the streams if that were to ever happen. Don't worry, I'm not gonna just leave. And also, the same channel will still be there. Dude, so
Alright,
stressed.
that's my sign. Close full. See you guys.
That's not sign full close. No, we're good. We're still in there. Yeah, that would not be good.
Tomsy.
Look at this dude.
Gotta be in it to win it, chat.
One thing I will say though is that this 15 doesn't have a top wick. You may want to see that form. But if that form is rebreaking its high, you may see it drive further up. But if that forms and you flip bearish, then that's your continuation back into the range.
My grandma's pension relies on this trade.
Granny, remember those brochures with the living facility I brought you? You're moving out. Get your shit.
I packed your bags for you. Here you go. Hurry up.
Your wheelchair is waiting for you outside, Gran.
I blew my account. Pentagon, you were next.
Oh no.
Paul Wall, what's going on, man?
People's champ.
If you in profit, you would have taken it. Take the L, call it a day.
What?
I've been trying to wrap my head around that for like the
Are you
past 2
talking about
minutes.
RR? Yeah, I take small wins. I take big losses. I buy tops, sell bottoms.
We suck. Don't you know?
Like people try to say the obvious. Like, yeah, that's what I do. Like, what about it?
Sorry, people just type to see their own name in the chat.
Like, what about it?
I come out here looking like Gronk. It's a big, you got a Jay Leno chin right now.
Current trade screen here. Yo, chat, who closed off? Who managed risk off of this 1 hour candle? Is that a 5 top wig? Is it 15? No.
But new.
Yeah, I want to see this 15 create a top wick for this 15 and then flip bearish if that can happen. But the thing is, like on the push to break the highs, you may see just breaking to continue to drive up. But if it doesn't, and it flips bearish, then it should be good to drive down to retest like 70 levels. Close there momentum. That's cool. Not like take position at lunchtime. What do you guys think I'm still in? I am in. There's a position on my screen. I'm still in. Is it you guys' first days on the stream or something?
My first day.
Chat worried about the street. Chat worried about the trade. They don't even know if the trade's still going on, bro. What's going on,
we're
man?
still in. Just because I'm not crying about it doesn't mean I'm not in. Like, oh my god, please, please! I swear I won't ever take this entry again. No, like, this is how I
Twin
am on and off
Tower.
stream. It's just
Fuck.
like, what's there to really be pressed about here? I don't get it. The plan was to get in. Once you close below the ranges, the plan worked out. Got in. Now it's just a matter of what happens now. Can the plan play through, or will the plan not work this time? Tomorrow's plan, same thing. Wait for the closures, and so forth.
15 made a top wick for the previous. If he can flip now, then might be golden.
You stream tomorrow? Yeah, always. I stream every day.
How to deal with a losing streak? Win.
Well, nothing. You kind of just take the same trade over again next time you see it. Like, that's what we do. Like, we took a loss on. We went on a little like a not really losing streak, but we took a loss on the 14. Next time we took the same trade after. Look, sell, breakout, flip, 5 minute. Same thing next time. Sell, breakout, 5 minute. Right? Same thing next time. Sell, breakout, 15. Next time, sell, buy, breakout. Like, it's no matter the result. We're taking the same trade every time.
Chat, remember the good old days when you had no one else to blame for your losses?
Before streams were a thing.
Before the Forex streams, when you couldn't blame anyone else for losing, it was just you. You're welcome.
How do you put
Literally
winning streak?
blame us.
Dealing with the winning streak is much harder to deal with than a losing streak.
100%.
Don, your risk to profit ratio is kind of doo-doo. I mean, it is doo-doo, but it's the same thing I've been doing for the 4 years. Don't pay my bills. So
make money.
I'm paying my bills with doo-doo, if that's the case. Like, I don't know if people think it's a bad thing. It's what I do. This is what the market presents to me. I don't aim to have a risk to like that. It's just what the market prints. Some days I might get runners. Happened on December 27, but it's what the market prints me. Like, these are the stats. There's nothing you can say about stats. It's the numbers are here. The wins are here, losses, pip count, it's all here. It's just another day for us. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, are you supposed to like trigger me or something? Like, make me change my way of thinking or something? Nah. Like, people are so used to how Instagram trades, and that's why it's so hard for them to come across this, right? It's hard for you to adapt. Because it's like, oh, but Instagram says you should trade, you should have a risk to reward of 1 to 10. If it's not a 1 to 10, you can't close off when it's a pip away from TP, or else you not achieving that RR status. Like, bro, no. Everyone on Instagram says the same thing. I'm sorry if I don't do that here, you know? But this is what works for me. I can't please everybody.
Another thing with the losing streak is don't hesitate next time. That can only prolong it, right? Take the same trade over and over again without hesitation.
If I risk too much percent on gold, how much margin should I have? It depends on your balance. Well, I can't really calculate margin. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't calculate margin. I'm not expertise in that. What did your MT5 say?
This 15 close would be very, very interesting. Even if it
Oh
closes
yeah,
like this,
15
weak
create a
bullish.
top wick. So the hard part is
Yeah.
over to C now. Now that we saw the hard part, if you break the lows, yeah, you're back into this range here. You may see a drive down towards 71 because you'd be mirroring, I guess you can say, this range shit to the left here, right? Oh, actually this thing closed respecting, then close below. If it closed below, I would have said that you're going to see a mirror of this, but let's see. You have a 15 closure in 3 minutes here. If you can close below, then yeah, you might see a drive to retest the lows here. The thing about drawdown too, chat, is like you gotta have the same energy throughout the whole entire trade. Like you can't be overexcited when you're in profit and then be feeling like shit when you're in loss. Like you should have the same stoic emotional support throughout the whole entire trade. Like when we were in, what's the difference of us being drawdown up here and being drawdown here? Nothing. But that's the thing, people are just over leveraging, and of course you be shitting your pants, right? And when you over leverage, but when you don't over leverage, like what's there to really be happy or upset about? Nothing.
Remember a few weeks ago when we had that trade? It was like 76 pip stop loss, and it came to like 74 pips.
Yeah, and it flipped bearish.
Yeah, and
that was
the dub.
That day we had what's it called, what's it called? We had a plot twist. Let's see if we can get a plot twist today. But yeah, man, chat, like I always preach to you guys whenever we're in profits, because your heads are very hard in losses and drawdown. So I try to say things when you're in profit, so it's easier for you guys to understand. Because for some reason, no one cares when we're in profit. No one, like, yo, fuck whatever you guys say down. I forgot the whole don't celebrate wins, don't want losses. But when in drawdown, you're like, Don, I need some advice right now. Like, bruh, pick one side, man. Like, you gotta remain calm in the markets, man. That's nothing more to it. Shouldn't be celebrating wins, man. This is why.
We need JP to come out and just start talking about how well the economy's doing, and need a reverse Pentagon, man.
This 15 closing about how many minutes? 2 minutes here? If we can close below, that'd be cool. Back into the range we go. Yeah. Will that take over the 1 hour?
About to scare the charts into driving.
Three, two, one. Yeah, so you're closing below the 15. That's something. So 5 was something earlier. You create a target for the 5 now. And now the 15 closes back into the range. Next step is you fill the range. So we're just taking a step by step on what price prints, right? And yeah, the 5 respected. Create a top wick. Now we're back into the range. I'm expecting to fill the range. Should take us down to 71. And then from 71, it has a decision to make. You can either reject off 71, or it could just, you know, continue to fly through with the 4-hour time frame. Because on morning, you never had direction. So if you re-break the lows, you're assuming that'll be the push, but we shall see.
I got a closure below 1971.09. I'm going to have more entries. I'm going to add an entry.
Oh, then you can take it back to the BE point, yeah.
And then I'll take that to the BE point.
Talking about top wick on this candle?
Top wick? No, I'm talking about a closure.
Where? 71?
I didn't get a closure yet. I have 2 levels. I have 71.09. I have 72.27.
Yeah, and with the pineapples, you can have a much smaller stop loss too.
Yeah, 72.27 here, top wick, because it's rejecting right off of it. 72.27. That's where it just rejected off.
Yeah.
The bottom of this current 5 wick. But we close below it. We break the current 5 low and close like that. The next 5 top wick to break the high of this current 5, because this current 5 doesn't have a top wick, right?
Yeah.
So if we close right now, sorry, I'm looking at your trading tonight. But if we close with this 5,
you can
no
try
top wick,
so it's easier.
Below this level right here, right? If this closes with no top wick here, just like this, top wick on the next 5, and then I'm gonna have sell stops to come down at this area. But this 5 needs to close like this, like it is right now. This area. Or if it drives below 71.09, I'm gonna have a sell off the earth.
Yeah, because then by the time because then by the time you come down, because like you're looking to aim towards 70, right? So by the time you come down to there, you'll be like basically be negative in the first position, but then the second position will be in profit overall.
Well, I could close out the first position and break
Or
even.
depends how many pineapples you enter. Yeah. I want to take a picture of something real quick for myself, chat. Give me a second. I want to do something real quick here.
Taking a picture?
Yeah.
Oh. Give me a pose real quick.
Might be up.
Taking feet pics.
No, I just want to take a picture.
Pose. Yo, everybody pose. Oh. Finger.
All right, cool. We good.
Good? All right.
No, the charts. I was on. Let's see something. Let's save this. This is interesting.
Posted on OnlyFeet. Posted on his OnlyFeet.
Why you decided to stream overall? Shout out to Raja for starting streams from the first place, though. Without his streams, without him, I wouldn't be here. But to be honest, I think I started stream because I wanted to provide value. Like there was great streams back then. There was great people doing things online for for trading on socials. But I felt like there was a huge gap in learning. Like a lot of people, what they did was they gave you just like definitions, and you kind of just got put together. And there was a lot of things that people couldn't answer. So I made sure if I were to ever be an educator in trading, I would make sure to answer every single question regarding my strategy. So like if you ask anything about my strategy right now, I can give you an answer. I'm not going to say, well, that's what this said. Like, no, this is what I see, right? So that's why I started a stream. And over time, people picked up. Like at first, it was like, yo, Don, you're a copycat. But now people are starting to say like, yo, damn, Don, there's a lot of value bring. But that was the whole purpose, right? Just to show everybody that like this is, like I'm a human too, man. Like I have these same questions as you too. I'm not just some guy out here trying to just manipulate people into buying my shit, right? Like I'm giving you guys exactly everything I do, and I'm showing you guys the whole entire process at the same given time. So that's why I stream, to also record a journey too. Because then it also benefits me. Don't get me wrong, right? It definitely benefits me too because it helps me with discipline, helps me with being transparent, and you can't fake a live stream.
You get to stay accountable, right? You have to stay accountable, and you have to worry about things like that. All right, yo, we get a top wick that breaks the previous 5. I'm gonna have sell stops.
I'm gonna join back on my phone. I'm gonna start heading to work.
All right, man, take it easy.
That is.
Safe travels.
Take it easy, bro.
How you feel about that, huh? How you feel about them pineapples?
Yeah, I'm trying to stop. So where are your stops gonna be?
It's gonna be the same stop. You need the same stop, just the only time, like right here, we have to break the previous 5 high.
Oh yeah. Yeah, same stop, 40 pips.
We break? No, right? Didn't break on the.
Yeah, let me look for a pineapple tunes on the breakout. 71.569, right?
71.62. I'm gonna have the break of the previous 5. Will be the sell stop.
Yeah, maybe amateur.
Didn't break though.
No, not yet. No, did it?
Looks like it came equal to.
High 7271, 7270. You know, I did by like overall, like I mean, that is the high.
The idea is there, yeah.
But you want for a pineapple, you want to actually see it break the highs. Let's see, what time is it? 8 minutes for third minute closure. If this third minute count closes below 71, I mean, we should be good. Draw back down to entry point. The issue is at entry point. If it comes down towards there, it's not the break of the previous 1 hour low. So now it's like, is it gonna reject at the entry point, or is it gonna come back and re-break the
Is it gonna
lows?
continue driving? Yeah.
And then you gotta look at the 4 hour time frame. You just say, okay, well, 4 hour candle, it's re-breaking a low as well. And with the 4 candle re-breaking its low, you're looking at this mirror still. So it makes sense. I mean, the trade idea is still here, chat. Still the same trade idea we had since the morning. You can still hit stops. Don't celebrate yet. You can still hit stops. You can still hit stop loss. So don't, celebrate too early. How much trading going loss? Right now I'm in drawdown of 7. I was in drawdown of 15k max earlier. I saw stop loss is 20k stop, so that's around.
They're gonna break it as low?
No, I didn't break the highs. I thought you were gonna wait for the break of the highs officially. I typed it, but I thought it was never break the highs. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, 3% roughly. You on the break all those wicks, or?
No, like I said, never broke the highs. But if we close on the 5 minute below 71.09, I'm gonna be in off the rip.
Because I think that's a bigger range. Like the range filled here is like 6
range.
pips, but then below like 71, the range fill is like 13, 14, 15 pips, right? So
the advantage point, yeah.
Yeah.
Stronger support too.
I'm looking
Very
left
nice.
there too, like at that mirror we had earlier, chat, at 73. Like this mirror that you had here that we closed respecting on the 1 hour time frame. Like last time you closed respecting these ranges, you created a top wick where 76, 75. Is that where we tapped just now too in the 1 hour? No, we didn't. That's stop loss. Actually, no, we tapped. Yeah, 74ish, around 75 almost. But yeah, we created a top wick and then you drove down the field of range, tapping to 64, and our entry was what? 68. So 64 is what I'm looking at here, right? As we come down here, because that's what happened to the left here as well. That's what happened on these ranges. Minimum like 68 overall. Like you're looking at like 60, anywhere in the zone here, I'll say will be your target. 68 to 64, realistically. That's our decoy. Oof. You broke the first 5 lows. Chat, if you guys join the streams, don't make sure to leave a like. Just, even though it was traded, nothing has happened in the trade yet. No losses yet, no wins yet. But just the discipline that we had waiting for a trade setup, and then the emotional control while in drawdown. Like those things, that's what long-term trading is for you, right? Not the win or loss. Win or loss is irrelevant if you can't control your emotions, because then you can't repeat history. And how are you gonna be consistent when you can't repeat history?
History. I can repeat it. No problem. It's simple.
Hockey World Cup? Nah, no one watches that. Who watches that? Maybe the World Juniors, yeah, but World Cup? Who have you guys ever heard of a Hockey World Cup? Yeah, that's the most dead event in history of sports.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I love hockey too, but I can hear it by myself. Like no one talks about that. Yeah, if it's not the Leafs, man, I don't care. No, I'm a Leafs fan, not a hockey fan. That's my team. I think about 30 minutes start play. I'd rather wait for a closure, belosure.
Be more like a 30-minute fake out, if anything, which is sort of playing out.
Yeah.
You look at overall structure, we look bearish, so we just got to break the structure.
Yeah. If you guys want to manage risk, go ahead. I think we're about to break 30-minute lows shortly. Yeah, if you guys want to manage risk, go ahead. whenever you want, however you want, right? But the next step to managing risk for me is probably, well, if this 1 hour closes doji or bullish or something, probably, or flips and breaks the highs, will hit stops likely. But
They tried everything this morning, chat. They had the trolls, they had the support, they had the Pentagon bombing. They tried to take us out all fucking morning. We still here.
You're fighting.
that sounds deflated. No, I'm chilling, man. I'm just chat, just bugs, man. But for no reason too, chat. Like, no reason at all. You guys just act brand new every time. Like, I never hit stop loss before. I never was in drawdown before. I never hit TP before.
Yeah, you're ruining.
You never heard the
2,500
Pentagon
people's
before.
100% win rate.
The overnight assassins failed. Like, we're here.
No, I don't get
Whoever they
angry.
sent after us. They tried to end the stream. They almost succeeded at ending the stream. They shut.
Oh
Right,
yeah,
how-
almost the
they
stream was
shut
shut
us-
down.
They
Yeah.
shut us down for a split second. Nah, we survived. We had the Pentagon bombing. We had the stream shut down. We had the fire alarm. We had the flea market. We still here.
I don't think you ever seen Dawn stream this late. No, this is pretty normal. 11:30 last week. That's how I know you're new here, though. I mean, that's how I know you're a stream hopper. No, I'm kidding, but
Why
maybe
is the
like
other guy done?
1. If it's like 1, maybe yeah, like Don, why you here still? But 11:30,
Yeah.
it's pretty standard now, to be honest, on the stream.
The other guy closed the charts.
No, I'm
What
kidding.
time is it for James right now? In
For who?
Australia? Was it James or Janice?
Janez.
Janice.
Yeah.
Janez. Better put some Jamaican on there.
Juanes.
Janez. Shit needs to have an H in it. J-A-H. Nez.
We move your stops to the 30-minute candle. I'm looking to manage to move my stops as well, especially if you break the lows. If you break the lows here, chat, at 68,775, I'll move my stop loss to the current high instead. We'll save like 15 pips. But yeah, only if you break the lows though, because this is still a 1 hour candle. It can flip at any given point unless the 1 hour closes bearish below the range. Then yeah, if the candle does close below the range or breaks the lows, then yeah, we'll move it. But until then, I still got a rock in here.
Doing these finger curls, getting ready for these positions right now.
In 11 seconds. Ooh, 30-minute fake out back into the range. If we can break if we can break the 30-minute
7,
highs and
5.
has like highs again. What do you mean you wanted to break the 30-minute highs again? That's how you know we're not biased though. We're just going off of what price prints. If I was biased, I would say, yo, chat, it's gotta go down here, man. There's nowhere else to go but down. Like, nah, but you gotta peek the options.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30-minute day close back into the range though, so this is a pretty crucial 30-minute candle. This is the most important 30-minute candle of this trade, I'll say. This 30-minute can either flip the 1 hour or it could break the 1 hour lows. So what's stronger? A 4 hour 30 versus the 1 hour. It's a tag team right now. Pause. No, I'm not closing. Still in. Will the win streak continue? Or will
Yeah.
we? Why do
It's
I
the
have time
equivalent-
here? I'm tripping.
This is the equivalent of a commercial during a movie, last 15 minutes of a movie on primetime television. Like the suspense here is next level. We waiting on the last episode of Sopranos right now.
Funded or what? No funded.
Defunded.
Defunded.
Ooh, that's a nice top. We're going on 30 on the 15. You flip bearish on the 15 here. This may be the drive.
You grab the top leg, yeah.
71, because you grab the top for the previous 15, right? You flip bearish here. Yeah, this is what you wanted. So if you flip bearish here, this is gonna be a drive to come down towards 70. So earlier on we mentioned we broke down the drive to come down towards 71. You had that, but now it's about this level right now, right? This is your key level here. So is your focus right now. So if you create a top for this candle, you flip bearish here within 12 minutes, you should be coming down to retest 70. I'll say you can probably look at 69 70 70.100 ish. If this thing were to flip bearish here, it'll also be a 30-minute flip too. If it doesn't flip bearish, then obviously a 1 hour is gonna flip bullish, and if the 1 hour flips bullish, possibility could be managing risk. Let's see what happens here. You see how calm it is though when like you don't have emotional attachment to your trades. Everything's off of logic. What are you gonna say?
Check community general, bro. Someone made a thumbnail. I didn't even notice it at first.
Who made this? TJH?
Chat wrong for that. He's wrong for that, bro.
Go fucking around. Yeah, you're also breaking to no volume territory. Unless you flip here, like a little rocky. Yeah, funny accounts, they're cool. To be honest, man, I'm not trying to answer funny account questions right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little too tired to answer funny account questions. Maybe at like 6:30 in the morning, yeah, but like 11, 5 hours in, it gets a bit tough, you know. It's alright or not.
He didn't ask if you were tired. He asked about funny accounts.
No, chat's like, oh man, I wish we closed. We're only 13 pips away. Yeah, still in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, this 15 is gonna be interesting. This is a very important 15 candle.
Yep.
Was there 100k trade on stream, bro? No, but it was in
It was recorded?
It was recorded.
Send you a screenshot.
It was recorded. Five-hour video. Like literally a 5-hour video. Or 4 hours and 48-minute video on OBS. I know what you guys try to do with that off-stream stuff.
You won't move my stops down to
A 1 hour high.
74.6.
Yeah.
It's kind of a little support there.
Like I said, Chad, don't celebrate too earlier, man. You can still hit stops here.
Yo, go to the clubhouse.
Oh man. chat. Yo, chat. That's you guys. Wake me up when we're back in profit.
Finally, someone got the timing right.
Buy stops.
That's funny.
It's the Undertaker. You want to know this, chat? So I've been sample sizing some drawdown, right? Or the chat and drawdown and like the challenge and drawdown. And I've noticed that there's this weird wave that comes in. Like at first when the drawdown first hits, everybody's freaking out. Like that's like peak. Like everyone's freaking out, right? And then it gets to a point in drawdown, if you're in it for like a couple like 30 minutes, an hour, everyone's supposed to get a little quiet. And all of a sudden people start cracking jokes again as if we're not in drawdown.
Yep. It's the 5 stages of denial, bro. It's like anger, grief, and then just acceptance right at the end. They're just accepting the
it's like,
the fact that it is what it is.
why don't you just have one stage of grief? Stoic. Like, just have one stage. Why you gotta go through all that for? I've been at Johnson's last Friday. The market cycle. Pray? Pray don't work, man. What you gonna pray for, pips? You think God doesn't look at all his requests? The man above look at all his requests, and he's gonna be like, so this guy praying for someone.
That
health
dude drowning
benefits.
right there. This guy with the cancer. This guy's a triple amputee. Oh, mother on a deathbed. Nah, the guy in drawdown. We gonna help the guy in drawdown. Fuck those other people.
Bruh. Praying don't work, man. Am I religious? I'm Christian, yeah. I'm Catholic.
Fuck those people at war. This guy fighting the charts. I'm gonna help him out.
Prayed for help and the Pentagon blew up. So
It's only a matter of time. This thing has only one way to go down. So what if it flips bullish here on a 1 hour time frame? What happens next?
Call it a stream, bro.
Oh, 50 might flip bearish here. The issue is you have 5 minutes left in this 15 unless it makes a push. Because if this 15 flips bearish here, chat, you're going to see it drive down to retest 69,935 here. And that'll be around the B point. And then from there, you have a decision to make. Do you want to close off? Or do you want to hold? With the way the 4 looks and the way we've been ranging all morning, I'm still going to let it rock probably. As it comes down towards there. I mean, you might even get some closures below the 15 as well. Let's see. Even this 15 closes bullish here, it'll still be closing bullish above 73 here. So this is a very crucial candle. Very important. Right, 30 is gonna flip, 15 is gonna flip. 30-minute candle came back into the range here. If this is your range 1 breakout, because like it's nothing wrong with this, right? The only issue is that it's this versus the 1 hour. The 1 hour is still bullish, right? But like if the 1 hour is bearish too, and 30-minute candle closed back into the range, and yeah, this thing would have filled the range by now. So now it's, let's see what happens. You have 18 minutes left for a 1 hour, and this 1 hour candle, if it does close bearish, then I'll just move my stops down to the current high and let it rock from there. We'll manage risk that way.
You know, this is the last time I base my daily itinerary around your timing.
This is the last time you do it?
Last time, no more.
I don't believe that.
My girl says the same because I'm always late to shit. Like, why are I going off your schedule? I'm like, yo,
Nah.
the markets are always open. What you mean?
Blame the pips.
I was in drawdown. I couldn't leave the stream.
God bless my money printer.
Jerome.
Jerome had all used by the balls the entire Friday. You thought you were getting the trade in? God bless his money printer.
Where's good entry if not ready to trade? To be honest, I wouldn't get in. Because it's a low. I mean, we'll see. I'll say probably below 1971. You need to see a 15 closure below there. And then also you probably want to see a 1 hour closure below there as well. So I'll say below, wait for the 1 hour close before you make that decision, you know? Right now though, I wouldn't get in, no.
Dear baby Forex Jesus. Yo, we got this 15 top. Wait, what?
Yeah, I know.
You gonna drive right now. Pick me up.
What's it gonna drive in? Is it gonna drive in a Toyota Camry, or is it gonna drive in a GTR?
Man, I don't give a fuck if it drives in a Hugo Pinto. As long as this shit drives.
This shit taking the bus.
It's gotta make stops along the way. Got the 30-minute bus stop, got the 1 hour bus stop, the 15-minute topic bus stop.
This
Yo, we
shit-
should just
it's
name
local.
it. We should
It's just the
name.
local route, right? This isn't the express today, right? We took the local.
If it drives to a new meaning.
Oh, Dre is driving right now. Yo, Dre, yo, can you be careful, man? Yo, yeah, you
Oh,
better
you
let go of that
trading?
throttle.
You trading and driving right now? That
That
don't
is-
impress me.
Oh, yeah,
Easy.
I think I might get banned for that.
What is
Yeah.
that shit?
Because I think got banned for that for driving. Well, it's not me, but
Oh,
For
right.
what?
Yeah.
For what? For what?
for driving on stream. Aiden Ross got banned for that on Twitch. I'm
Oh,
not
he
driving, but
crazy.
like someone, it's like an influence, you know. I don't want to. Yeah, Dre, be careful, please, bro. Be careful.
Don't trade and drive.
But if you're gonna do it, just take your hands off the wheel.
At least win the trade too.
That's a different type of magic keys.
Magic trades.
You ever be in a
My
trade?
boy, what up, man? All right, looks like we got hit with the bus stop here, chat. Looks like we have
Yep.
tapped into Eglinton Avenue West. Lots of traffic on this. If you're from Toronto, you'll know. Lots of traffic at this
Lots of traffic,
at this intersection at Eglinton Avenue West. You know, hey,
Right.
That's gotta be. That's like the equivalent of Flatbush
Yeah, you got somewhere to be.
and,
Good luck.
like Avenue T in Brooklyn.
bruh. Oh, that's the Toronto people from here. Get the joke. Not funny. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, look, the 15 has driven down, came down and tapped the spot. I thought I would drive at least to 69 here, but that's cool. There's still liquidity being grabbed there. You still drive here. 5-minute close bearish below most recent. That's cool. Yeah, so now it's just a matter of what's this
The
1 hour?
next
How's
five.
this 1 hour gonna close here?
Yep.
Or the next 3-5. So if the 1 hour closes bearish here, then I just move my stop loss down to the current high, and I'll let it rock. Who knows? It might be out by the 1 hour close. It might just be in profit or in BE by then. You know?
Because do you still not trust people with 100% battery? That's a myth. There's no such thing as 100% battery. No one's ever had 100%. You ever see somebody post a screenshot and it says 100% on the battery on that screenshot? That shit is fake.
So the whole thing is Photoshop.
The whole shit Photoshop. Whereas
Catfish as well.
no such thing as 100% battery.
Because-
Especially not for a trader. Definitely not on your phone. If you got time to post Instagram pictures, you'll never have 100%.
Yeah, my battery's never 100%. My battery's always drained.
Shit, you'll be lucky if your shit's ever above 60. You're like, damn, I'm good to go right now. What? I could go on a road trip and come back. The
Man.
same day, I'd be good.
Imagine at the in-person course, if we trade in real life, and we're in drawdown, and everyone's face is just like looking down while I'm teaching, like, Yo, what's this
See the
thing?
people actually sweat.
And it's like, yo, Dom,
Like,
like,
stress
are you not
out.
in a trade? I'll just be like, yeah, chat. So basically, this is what happened. They're like, is this guy not like, yo, we're in a trade right now. You know that? Yeah, I know.
Listen, chat. AI says we should win this trade. Okay, so have some faith.
Can you
bro.
send me that? That's kind of crazy. How...
Yeah, I will. I got the video. I sent it last night. Well, I took it last night. I got the script and everything.
Wow. New video. I used AI
Yeah, for real.
to trade. Get back in now if you got taken out. I mean, I didn't get taken. We didn't get taken out. Why'd you get taken out? If you close impulsively, why'd you want to enter again impulsively? What's the point? What was the point of entering in the first place if you're going to close impulsively? If you want to enter, make sure everything aligns with your analysis and then enter. So then, therefore, you won't be impulsive afterwards, right?
Saying.
No, but if you want, if I was in the wrong place, then I mean, there's no point of entering again. It's a different trade. It's a whole different trade, you know. Yeah. This 1 hour is gonna be crucial.
Yo, I got no time for this.
Hey, man.
Can you skip to the next candle, bro?
Okay. Next
Stupid
candle.
simulation.
This candle should close bearish below here, respecting this as a range one fake out. Next 1 hour candle, you might see it break the highs, but once it breaks the highs and flips, you're gonna see it drive. Now
Are we closing full here?
to retest 1960. I would prefer if the 1 hour can close in this range rather than below here, because then you can have the range one fake out. You might have pineapples. See, 10 minutes is a long time, chat. What's my cutoff time? Well, I can't dip while in drawdown. I can't dip in a trade. I never do.
What?
Forget that.
Crazy.
I'm dipping right now.
When I dip, you dip, we dip. Yo, it's fucking Monday. Don't you people got shit to do today?
This is the only shit I got to do today.
It's noon on a Monday. Yo, go fucking call your boss. Tell him you're gonna be late. Something. Why are you guys home? Where's the 9 to 5?
My day's gone, bro. I hopped on at 7:30. It's now 5 o'clock. Now 8 AM to the PM.
I think Eggington bus decided to take a detour or something
Yo,
because
how many of you are at work right now? How many of you are bosses at the job right now that you don't give a fuck?
Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead.
I work more than a 9 to 5 anyway. It's true.
I'm a boss. That's it. That's what it is. This is working. Who's doing customer service for a cable company right now?
Oof.
No wonder you're trading. You, I don't blame. How do you pay taxes? You have to make enough money.
Yep.
Actually, no. We can make any money pay taxes. No, there's no minimum, is
Nope.
there?
Yeah,
You have to-
personal tax allowance. You don't pay tax on the first.
I mean, what are you
chunk
gonna
of
pay
money, bro.
taxes on shit?
The
if
first
you don't make
bracket
money?
below the first, what was it 20K?
In the
Something?
UK, it's
7K?
12 and a half. 12 and a half.
Oh, see,
get
you
free.
live in the communist country of Canada, and you have no choice.
Wait, we get keep our money?
Well, where social welfare is key. You see, me on the other hand,
It's 14K.
I live in the Democratic Republic of Florida. And if you don't make money, you don't fucking pay taxes.
They nuked capital gains tax where I'm from. Where in the UK though, it went from that 12.5K allowance to in 2024 it's gonna be 3K.
But,
So they
but you guys
nuked
have a difference, right, between long-term capital gains and short-term capital gains.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you guys are making money? I getting paid for this?
I do nothing but lose money in forex.
Anybody know in Italy how much is it? Google it. I should be on Google.
Not ChatGPT it.
Yep. And then Reddit on Reddit.
Yes, FX Queen will be on tonight.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Yo, if this shit is not over by 12, and
Now I'm pretty sure worst case this might get dragged till 12:30. But well, I hit stop, so I'll be out before then. Depending on how we close, because we're starting to like move again. And I set to move again. You can close above ranges, and we set the address again.
Damn.
If 15 breaks that high, it might be an early exit though.
I gotta reinstall MT5 on my shit just for this.
The stream is stuck for days. No, I think the longest trade we had on stream, I think was like 3 hours. This trade's only been like what, an hour, chat? Hasn't been that long yet. And I can't dip. I can't just dip on you guys.
Why not?
Well, I can, but I'm not gonna.
Should.
Because that's what I was gonna say. Yo, Don, why'd you dip when you were in drawdown? Why, huh? You can't handle the pressure or something, huh?
Hey, guru.
The Wix to the left, you guys, though, for sure. 100%. He's like,
100%.
all right, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do here. I'm just gonna close. I'm just gonna let this shit rock. Now, if I leave, the trade won't be counted on stream, so I gotta stay. It won't, you know? Let's say you're going to profits later.
Counted,
I can't.
as long as you tell them what you're doing.
No, because then you can make that. You can say anything.
Nah. I mean, like, yo, all right, I'll see you later. What are you doing here? Who, me?
Hanging around.
But you can check the results tomorrow. Yeah, the account will be here tomorrow. Hopefully, unless I blow it. Kidding.
Just a game of chicken, bro. Which way of the range are we gonna break out of first?
I mean, yeah, because like we got in a trade when it was volume earlier, and then now that we're back into range, it's kind of like range until Asian for all I know. We can set like a, I don't know. Let's see. We'll see how 12 a.m. opens up, or 12 p.m. 12 a.m. What should be 12 a.m. Don?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go.
All right, man. You can just leave
Send
us.
me a screenshot.
Yeah, you can just leave us. You know. Wait, where are you going?
It's noon, bro. I'm not gonna make it to the gym if I go like an hour from now, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go pick up my daughter from class and Wix a biatch.
Yo, we saw Wix drop off his daughter and then pick up his daughter.
Yo, I dropped off my kid 4 hours ago. 4 motherfucking hours ago. In 3 hours, I gotta pick her back up.
Still be here.
You motherfuckers are still here. She gonna ask me, Dad, what'd you do today?
No,
Nothing.
just hanging around.
Just hanging around.
For real, just hanging around.
Just hanging around.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
that-
really? You
that-
ain't do shit? You ain't make a dollar? You be like, so you ain't make me money?
You ain't gonna get me these gifts?
Nah, she just says, so you ain't make me money? That's what she says now. I'd be like, sorry, boss.
I lost money today.
I know where Don lives. I'm pointing her to you. I'd be like, yo. Yo, this fucking market, dog.
You're the market controlled. We're not the market controllers right now.
Well, at least wait for the 1 hour close in 2 minutes here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Fuck,
that.
decided trading would be a good idea.
Who the fuck thought today? Today would be a great idea to trade. Like, who suggested this fucking position?
I'm retiring.
Patient and drawdown, but quick to secure when in profit. ... Ooh. Would you let a winner run this long? Yes, actually, I have. On December 27, 2022, this trade lasted 5 hours and it was my biggest runner to date. So, I don't know where you're
Damn.
trying to go with that statement, man. I buy highs, sell lows, I trade negative RR. I don't think you want to trade like that, man. You shouldn't be here right now.
Word.
Involuntary 24-hour stream.
Tell these people something they don't know
Like,
about me.
I don't think you want to be here right now, bro. You complain about my strategy. Hey, I get it. It sucks, but you don't gotta tell me it sucks, man. I know it sucks. Damn.
Tell them to shut up, Don. Tell them to shut up.
No, I gotta keep my Canadian composure. You know what I'm saying?
Tell them to shut up. I want to hear it.
Don is a true Canadian. In 2 years, I ain't ever heard a blip of anger. Ever.
A blip.
ever, bro.
Oh, interesting. 1 hour candle here. I don't know. It would just be chatting. What time do you trade into off stream? 5 p.m. sometimes. Depends on the day. The volume you have.
Oh, this fucking candle, dog.
Blow it out, bro. I'm done with this shit. Blow it out.
Yeah.
You affiliated, bro?
I thought about that.
Oh, yeah?
Alligator for some reason.
I'm affiliator.
West Side.
What you call me? An
Don so Canadian, he
affiliator.
apologized to Marcus when he loses. Yo, I'm sorry.
My bad.
Oh, this is a nice 1 hour closure, guys. Do you got like the only issue here is I'll say liquidity. You may come up to retest then 5 for a top. We can still flip bearish. Yeah, but overall, yeah, this time you actually closed below most recent now back into the range here. So what I would assume this count would do here with the way this count closed there is I would wait for it. Oh, I would expect a top wick, and after a top wick, you flip bearish to drive down. But you need a top wick here. So once you flip bearish on this 1 hour candle, that should be the candle that drives price down to retest the lows. Now again, it can be anywhere. You can even break the highs for all we know, right? But our stops are where it is. There's no need to break the high. Price wants to drive down. But yeah, overall, this is what I'm expecting, right? Because you're still respecting these zones here in the 1 hour. It's still valid here. Yeah, I'm afraid you may like worst thing that can happen here, chat, is you break the highs on a 1, or you hit stops and still flip bearish. Because overall, you're still respecting 679, right? But it's either you use a 79 pip, my bad, not to 79 as stops, or you use the current stop we have, or use the current 1 hour stop.
Oh.
We'll see.
Yeah, are we doing 24-hour stream or you're calling it?
No, I'm here still, but you can dip off if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run to the gym. I'm gonna come back in like an hour.
All right, bet. Imagine you come back.
We still on.
We still here. I'll finish up the stream with you with the Wordle and everything.
Yeah, hopefully not, man.
Journey.
Let's hope we don't break our record for the longest stream.
Wicks, just leave,
Oh,
man.
this on a hit still. Yeah, stay.
Again, you gotta stay. No. Yo, yeah. I'm gonna be back in an hour.
All right, man. I'll see you
If
then.
not, I'll see you tonight. If not, I'll see you guys at Asian.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, peace out, bro.
Take it easy.
We coming down in 15 minutes? Oh shit, Calm's here. Calm, why is it so dark in your room, bro? I'm scared to unmute your mic, bro. What's going on over there? Why is it so dark in your room? Your camera is flip portrait. Something going on, bro.
My boy doing up a different type of liquidity
No
right
way
now.
we sacrifice Wixman to have Calm.
Yo,
What the fuck is up with the gang, bruh? Oh
What
my
is good, bro?
gosh.
What up, man?
What's up with the gang?
How you doing?
You guys in a little drawdown, I see, huh?
A
I'm
little
in it
bit.
with you guys.
A long
I've
drawdown.
been in some drawdown with you.
You had the same entry or you had a better entry?
I got in when Wix was about to get the pineapple and it broke the yeah. And so I closed the 10 lot when it got to that. And then right now I'm just holding it. And then I was contemplating re-entering at your guys' original entry, but we'll see if it drags down.
You might as well put it to the break at the 4 lows or something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the sell stop to the break before hour lows.
There, yo, where you been? You been flying around?
I've been on the road, bro.
This is America, don't know.
Bro, I got in a fucking fight in Puerto Rico, bro. I broke my fucking
Yeah, I saw.
my hand. But yeah, I'm back in the States for now. I'm about to see you next month or a couple months.
Round, are you going to round loud?
No, bro. I'm not a big Cardi fan. I know you love Cardi, but
Go for it. What do you mean? There's
I'm
other-
gonna go to Lollapalooza. I'm gonna go see Kendrick in Chicago in August.
There's tons of rappers.
Yeah, I know. I know what Travis. Like half of the rappers are in jail, aren't they? Though.
Travis. Who else is starting? Travis,
Dog.
Cardi, Rocky. Ace of Rocky starting off. Yeah, it's gonna be a lit rolling loud.
Bro, if Rocky don't bring out Rihanna, I don't want to go, bro.
We're running out of copyright free music by this time. Are you moving your stop loss? I will move it to the 1 hour highs if it breaks the lows. If it breaks 1970, then yeah, I'll move it to the break of the highs. Because I want to see this established 1 hour high first, because I still have its original stop. But if it comes down and breaks the lows, fills the wick, then yeah, at that point I'll move it to the current highs, and then we'll go on from there. Cool. But yeah, 1 hour just opened up. It has no bottom wick. I'm expecting a flip here. Yo, Calm, you been taking well, you been trading all day.
Yeah, I know. I don't sleep, bro. That's what I was just telling. I was just telling my girl. I was just like, bro, I don't sleep. I just be working. I be trading Asia, London, fucking New York with you. Honestly, bro, I ain't gonna lie though. I get notified by the signals by you when to wake up. Sometimes I just be falling asleep, bro.
So you caught that last night?
Actually, bro, last night I was asleep. I got a different type of liquidity drained.
Damn.
So where's the meetup gonna be? Have you decided where you're gonna hold it at?
Yeah, I got the venue. I got the venue for the in-person, but I don't have the venue for the main grade. I think we're gonna rent out like a house or something, and then just have people come in.
Okay, is everyone gonna be doing the IML chants in the backyard?
Oh hell no! Oh the scream, the scream. 3, 2, 1.
Damn, bro. How long is this trade gonna be, Don?
To be honest, bro, earlier on I said I'm expecting to be out by in this trade by 10:45. It's currently 12:07 still, so you beat yourself.
Call JP right now. JP, hurry your ass up.
Tether bank wire. This mouse is clowning. Oh, good man. Lots of people always trolling.
All jokes have some truth behind it.
Oh man, you know, it's like 12 pat. It's looking a little sunny outside. Victoria Day in Canada. It's a holiday. I'm here. What you guys?
Happy holidays.
I'm with you guys here still in the morning.
Fulcrum, come in. Where's Kieran?
We're holding shit overnight? No, definitely not. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll hit stops. Like I said 12:30 because like 12:30 we're getting movement now, right? So 12:30 we should be out break even or in loss or something by then. We'll see. Or in profit or whatever happens, but you have volume here. Well, not volume, but you have like movement, right? And this movement should break these ranges for us to continue.
You haven't moved your stops yet to the previous high, or?
Nah, I'm waiting for this count to either flip or break the previous high or low. Do that. The good thing about chat is that they can just leave.
Yeah. I'm surprised you don't be like.
I could leave too, but I leave my screen on.
Leave the stream, the charts up, and just leave the stream.
How many viewers do you have right now? I didn't check. 2,400 still? Oh wow.
Yeah, stay pretty consistent.
That means 2,400 people are in drawdown right now too. Because why else would they be staying at 12? Damn. So yes, really, everybody really be they really do be watching. 2,500 people at 12. That is insane. I appreciate that double chat. If you guys enjoying the streams, enjoying the patience, discipline, you will like. As this 5-minute candle is pushing up, closing the top wick. Nice. If this 15 close bearish, that'll be interesting.
Chat saying you made me stay on the stream this long just to lose. Don, and you know what time it is, right?
What?
It's time to call the market maker, baby.
I'm talking. Me and the market maker cut ties. That's right. That's why
Can I sacrifice one of the guys from the chat?
That's why May was a little tough. I was in that group chat, but they kicked me out.
Yeesh.
Jerome and everybody, you know, crazy.
Jerome in the house.
Like, yo, Don, you're announcing to your stream that you're in the group chat. Now the range is devious right now. Devious.
Hey, so you have an idea when you're moving out to Florida, so I can link up with you, bro. I'm gonna get a crib out there too.
Moving out? I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
man. I'm gonna see how things are in July, because if I don't like Florida, I'm not moving there.
You gonna head out to PR with me or what? No taxes?
Nah, bro, we're going to Tennessee.
Oh shit.
No, we're going to Texas.
Texas has so much property tax though. But But you'll rent, right? If you go out there, you're probably gonna rent something if you come to the States.
I don't know. I might get property because that's what I'm trying to do my taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So I
You
kind
have
of
to.
I kind of have to.
Yeah, you
My
have
plan
to.
my plan is stay there for 6 months and then come back here 6 months.
Yeah, 6 months in one day, stay in the States a little longer so you can get the whole ride off.
Yeah. Can you guys hear his music? This is some drawdown music right now. Like you hear the whistles, like this is the shit you do when you're just not feel. It's that like depressing walking down the street by yourself, just
Kicking a rock.
Like this
Fuck
is
this
not
day, man.
it.
Fuck this trade. Fucking.
Yeah. This 1 hour candle is like the thing is like for us to manage risk again, it'll be a 1 hour candle, right? Because that's how that occurs. That's how we managed the last 2 1 hour candles, right? So like it doesn't like the next time we manage risk is in 46 minutes here. Like that's it. That's all I can do. I just gotta sit here and fill in the noise for a stream. But if I wasn't on stream, I'd just be doing whatever right now. I'd be checking my phone every 30 minutes, 20 minutes stuff. But like I know right now you have a 15 closure in 2 minutes, so in 2 minutes I'll check my phone again, or in the 12:30 candle I'll check my phone, and then you also have a 4 hour closure as well in about 46 minutes too. So yeah.
This has got barcode written all over it, bro.
Pardon?
It's got barcode written all over it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
How long are you staying still?
I'll be here all day, bro. I'm all or nothing.
We're staying here for 24 hours with
I'm
you.
gonna start playing Apex or something, because not much we can do here. Not much we can discuss either, Rick. We already discussed what we gotta discuss, to be honest. It's just about what the market prints now.
How about we discuss when the fucking course is gonna be updated and the new website's gonna be up?
Next year, bro.
I'm looking for like June, May 31st, before June. I was gonna add something to it, but I think I'm just gonna hang on to that and just add it afterwards because it's taking too long. So I'm like, you know what? I think it's best we just sort of add that.
They should have done that for free, bro.
Yeah, no, it's nothing for everything we do is another invoice. Literally everything we added so far, another invoice. That like it's been taking a long time. They've been working very slow, but another invoice every time. I get it though. They try to make money.
Tell that man Reza to make a better deal for you.
Reason for still holding? Because the trade's still valid? The trade's still valid? For me? The 1 hour close back into the range? The earlier 1 hour close respecting resistance? You can still flip bearish here on the 1 at. And if you flip bearish, you're gonna see you drop down towards 71. And then from there on, you could break the lows and drive further down, or you could flip with the 4. Like, it's still valid here.
Dude, that's 11 times in less than a minute. Not that important.
When does trade lose value? Like in this case, if the 1 hour candle were to close above this level, like if this 1 hour closes the way like this, then yeah, at that point I'll close off the trade. Because earlier on we didn't close because the 1 hour still respected the support looking left, right? But now if this 1 hour candle were to close above here, then yeah, I'll just close off like this. Because then the next 1 hour will likely just drive up. So it's still valid because we entered off the 1, right? We entered off the breakout lows in the 1 hour time frame initially. So there's that. But yeah, you can scan this right here. It would definitely pop something up for you, man. Might be pineapples or something. Scan the barcode. Yeah, I'm expecting the 1 hour flip, but again, yeah, like 43 minutes in the 1 hour, you can flip at any given point.
50 might break the highs. If it breaks the highs, might be a little longer.
Or if moving Asian, then perfect. Wix now will be covering that stream for you guys. because I have not been on another stream today.
You'll still be in the same trade.
Could this be the first loss of in 30 days? I'll be sick. Yeah, it's like that Carolina, North Carolina, Carolina Hurricanes and Florida game went to the 4th overtime in home field or home ice, just for them to lose in home ice in 4th overtime. That's like watching 2 games. They know your entry and teasing you. Who, the market maker? I know. That would be teasing me.
Broke the 1 hour high though.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I think at one point I even said like, if you can break the 1 hour highs and flip, that would be amazing because that will indicate volume liquidity. So now that we broke the highs, will it flip here or will it just continue to drive back up? But yeah, like I doubt we'll be in this trade by 12:30. I believe something should happen before 12:30. My account is gone. How come? Right, that's what I said earlier, chat 12. I think I said how like the 1 hour closed back into the range here. So if this 1 hour could break the highs and flip, that'll be great. Not that massive more drawdown, obviously, right? But it's just typical price movements. If that can happen, perfect. Like if, like think about it, if you weren't in a position and this is what's formed, like wouldn't you want to break the highs as well on this kind of high before driving down, right? That's what I'll wait for, right? So if it was like 8:30, you know, 8:20 comics open, 8:30 on a regular day, yeah, I'll sell stuff in the breakout lows. The current 1 hour. So let's see what happens here. 9 minutes left for a 30 closure though. We have 1% of the trade win. How much percentage you guys risk in this trade, chat? How much you risk in calm?
I risked a little less than 0.5%. I decided to go half risk on this because I already secured.
Are you unfunded?
Yeah, I'm unfunded, but I trade copy my trades over to my personal.
How much you risk per trade? Some guy goes, my kid ain't going to college. Bruh.
You ever been to Japan?
No, bro, I want to go.
I'm headed there next year, bro. Can't wait.
I was gonna go in March this year, but I didn't.
What about Hawaii? I ain't never seen a Hawaii post from you.
thought about it. Yeah, I thought about Hawaii before.
Oh, you never been to Hawaii?
Huh? What is it?
You never been?
No, I never been to Hawaii. I want to go though. I want to try.
You never been there before?
No, but I want to try their food there.
Yeah, I'm headed there. I'm headed there in a couple months. I just have to wait.
Bro, you going everywhere. You're going to Hawaii, Puerto Rico.
I gotta write off. I gotta write off these pips somehow. That's exactly why I don't want to stream, bro. There's no way I could be traveling and streaming.
Yeah, the thing about me traveling and streaming is I could travel and trade, no problem. But traveling and streaming is gonna be a problem because I gotta bring my stuff everywhere, or else I gotta buy a new stuff and set the same things up everywhere, and that's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's what I was telling like all my friends. I was like, I came into this not to work, and I feel like if I stream, that shit would be a job.
Yeah.
When did you go full time, Calm?
I went full time. Actually, bro, funny stories. I used to work in a boba shop because I wanted to make like my own bubble tea and like create my own shop.
You look like you work in a boba shop.
Yeah.
In Cali.
Bro. And bro, like after I started pulling like $100 days from like NASDAQ, that's when I went full time, like a year and a half of my trading career. So yeah, it took like a year and a half to go full time, but once I did, I just never looked back, bro.
That's it.
I used to be a little account flipper. Used to do the little $100 account flip, over levered, and I was like, nah, bro. I saw Don trading gold every day. I was like, yeah, bro, I need more capital to trade gold. And then that's when
we might have no more cap after today's trade.
Yeah, I know, bro. I risked my whole max drawdown on today's trade.
Retrace taken. Why stops in the middle of range? Because originally we had our stops above this kind of high because we entered on this candle right down here. So back this was valid back then, right? Then it was also off the 1 hour time frame as well. So then we're like, okay, cool. If we were to manage risk now, we'll manage risk on the 1 hour time frame. We'll manage risk on how the 1 hour closes. This 1 hour earlier close respecting. This bearish candle closed back into the range here. So I did expect this candle to break the highs here, but the only thing I'm worried about here is we may hit stops at any given point. This thing could still drive. Realistically, this should be a stop, right? But I'm not gonna put that stop. It's a little too wide, but overall, yeah, like this 1 hour candle could break the highs and still drive down because it closed back into the range, and this could be your liquidity grab for us to drive. But let's see, we're like near stops. We're like roughly like 8 pips away from stops here. So if you hit stops, you hit stops, right? But until the 1 hour actually hits the stops, obviously, or the 1 hour closes bullish above 73, I can't be managing risk. So then, like if you don't hit stops about like 12:55 and the 1 hour closes bullish like this, then yeah, I manage risk on this candle, or my manage risk if the 1 hour comes down, creates a bottom wick before it popping back up, right? So, but until the 1 hour closes, no, I can't really do much. For me at least. For you, you can do whatever you want to do. If you feel like the trade's invalid here, then obviously manage risk, right? I said it earlier down here when we were like 13 pips away from entry. Like if you feel like this is your strong support and pricing rejector, and that's your analysis, then by all means go ahead and manage risk, right? But it's still valid for me, and it still is valid for me until you actually break the highs. Cool. Our stops is also the 4-hour flip too. 4-hour flip's bullish here. You're likely gonna see it drive up for the rest of the range, and that takes you up towards the 1982. But yeah, just another day in the markets, man. This might be our first loss though, if it hits stops in the month on stream.
Person last gonna have to retire after this. No more capital left. We lost it all. All gone.
Don's not showing up tomorrow. No streams.
No, I'm still here. Every
Bro
day.
has to do 50% off the course. 50% off the boot camp. It ends in 1 day. Sign up now, guys. Hurry. Keelan, when did you go full time?
I went full time about, funny enough, a similar point in time to what you were saying. About a year and a half into my forex journey. The funded accounts were the
Yeah, it made a difference.
they were the because before that, like, they were about, but there's no, you need capital to make capital, right? Funny enough, there's like a new funded account that's coming out with no time limit that I'm trying out right now. So they're
That's what I'm about to be on.
Yeah.
At the end of the month, I'll be doing a little video recap. But yeah, funny enough, I think 50K is what I first got funded with, and that shit changed my life. Like, that's all you really
100%.
need. Yeah, that's all you really need, and just reinvest and keep showing up every day.
Yeah. I'm focusing on assets. This is a little tip for anyone who's funded. Everyone trades different. I mean, I've seen Calm killing it with a funded account. He's making thousands on that shit. But a good general rule also and a good approach to have is to focus on assets under management, right? And risking such a small amount that you're never going to even be in the realm of breaching your max drawdown, whether that be max initial drawdown or your max daily drawdown, right? I focus on risking maybe 0.5%, but I focus on trying to get as much capital as I can and risking, 0.5% on multiple hundreds of thousands, right? And that eventually stacks up, and it lets you keep your funded account longer, right? So, because it's not a funded account is not 100%. It's not 100% account, right? And that's the problem a lot of people have. It's a 10% account. It's a 12% account. It's not what you expect.
Some guy goes, bro, counting loss and win and forget about his negative pips. Bruv. do you have like selective seeing?
Brev.
God damn, man. Damn. How many fund accounts you blow up before getting funded? Is asking you, Keelan.
I blew. It was funny because I went about a year. I remember before I got funded my first account, I went about 5 months consecutively without blowing nothing, and then 3 months in a row they all came at once. So I blew three funded accounts before getting funded the first time, and since then, I managed to get funded my first 100K, and then it was just using house money from them, right? Using a payout. I know Calm was doing something similar. You get your payout, you invest in a new challenge, try that, pass that challenge, take that money, invest in a new challenge. So you're just bankrolling from there, right? So I think after I got funded my first account, I think I blew from then another 3 funded accounts. But technically, that money that was blue was money made from the funded account. So I don't really count it as my own capital. I count it as just house money at that point. It's all about leveraging. So yeah, to answer your question, 6 funded accounts in total.
6. That's around, how much total is that?
3K, about 3K.
3K total.
But that's for 100.
Right?
That's for a 100K account. So the initial 3 were all 100K accounts. So that would be 1,500, and then the next 3 after that were all 200K accounts, because I would take the money and then just reinvest 200. So that would be a lot, a lot. But in terms of what you can make with funded accounts, it pales in comparison. And remember, the last 3 accounts I blew were all accounts that were paid for with funded profits, right? So yeah, it pales in comparison. I know Marcos did a similar thing. He, obviously your personal account, chat, is I've said this since day one. Priority number 1 is your personal account. look at Marcos. He did exactly the same. He used funding as a stepping stone. That's always what it should be for. Because at any point, these funding companies, no matter how legit they look, they can disappear, right? They can, you know, next day they can change the rules. They can. It's happened before with the funding talent and different prop firms. Do your research. It's not out the ordinary for these funding companies just to dissolve, right? So personal capital is the key.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket, brokers. Yeah, that's why I always say, chat. Like, I always say in terms of risk, I always speak about overall, you know, trading capital risk. Like sometimes of the account, it could be higher than others. Like just like you're funded, could be higher than other funded, or depends on that account, right? But like, yeah, like I don't have everything in one account, obviously, right? Trading. That's all looking close. Yeah. We're near stops. Could hit it in the next like 5, 10, 15 minutes, or it could just drive and come back down. Who knows? The 1 hour again, I expected a super top wick. It can flip at any given point. If the 1 hour closes here in about 27 minutes above 73, then yeah, at that point I'll look to close off the positions, right? But let's see what this 1 hour does here. We continue to push further up, or start to reject here and come back and flip bearish.
30 no top wick, that's something.
Yeah,
we can only hope at this point.
Yep, I'm still in no chat. I've been in this trend for so long that when I first had this RO tool on my screen, it's about to fill the whole entire all the bars about to fill the whole entire trade.
The mods are working overtime today with this chat.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. People just be trolling, like, I don't know. You were saying shit that's
It's
obvious.
weird,
Like,
bro. It's
Don,
coming
like,
in waves.
Yeah.
It's coming in waves, man.
There's a 1 second timer on top wick. Yeah. The thing is, like, this 1 hour candle, man, if it were to flip in 25 minutes, it'll indicate volume. Because if you come all the way down and flip bearish to 72 and you're still respecting this resistance, it's going to indicate volume, right? If you don't, you close above, there's no volume. You're strictly in this range from 73 to 79, right? And it can just drop up to 79, come back down, who knows? But there's not much I can do here. So we just gotta wait and see.
There's no way that Wix comes back and we're still in this trade, man.
No, he won't come back to like 3. He always says an hour, but he's not gone for an hour. It happens all the time on call. I'm like, yo, Wix, it's been an hour. He's like, where's Kieran though? He dipped off.
Take a walk.
2K people on my back home. I don't know why you keep muting yourself.
Yo, every
there you
time
go, yeah.
I think it's on my, I think it's like on my phone. Every time I swipe like to the left all the way on the like the ask me, it like automatically mutes.
Yeah, once you mute yourself, you can't
Yeah.
can't unmute.
Oh.
The 1 hour no bottom wick is our hope here. And the 30-minute top wick.
The third man, no top wick as well. Interesting. If that's no 1 hour high, I'll be interested.
Yeah. It will.
See, this is a pretty important 30-minute candle. You can still have stops, right? I used to succumb 20K loss. I always be crying like a little girl. Well, it's not like I lost 20K for the first time. Like I built my way up towards here. Like at one point, my 70 pip stops were maybe 1K. At one point, it was $100, right? So I just the same way I built my account up, the same way I build my tolerance up for drawdown and for dollar, like for dollar amounts as well, right? But yeah, I built it way up. It's not like I went from you know, losing $100 to losing 20K, of course I'll be shitting my pants. I'm not used to that. But throughout the years of experience, this was like experience that I've gained from the charts, right? The market. So
I mean, when Don made that 100K day, bro, was in drawdown like 40 bands.
yeah, and even then, like 100K day I wasn't like, oh yes, 100K. It was just I had 40K days, I had 50K days before in the past, right? But it's 100K. It's just another, I guess, it's accomplishment, but nothing changes. I'm not gonna change my way I trade or anything. I'm not gonna go ahead and chase 100K the next day. These things just come.
I'm going to the strip club when I make 100K. You're tripping.
It ain't about to lose 100K. But this guy about to go to Vegas.
Is that still your most?
my God,
It's just a
bro.
number, man.
Okay.
I went to Vegas the other day, and oh my gosh, bro. No sleep.
One will be uploaded. I'm actually working on a video right now because I'm in recording mode right now. I've been recording my course videos and I've been recording a bunch of other stuff, but I'm recording a video on how I grew my account from 100K to 500K because that's what we did on this. So I'm gonna make a video on that, and then after that video, it's gonna be the 100K trade. Yeah, I just gotta get someone to clip up all the stuff. I got a script for it already. Just gotta record it and dish it out.
FX seems like he's a good lad. Nah, he's a total scumbag.
No, that's a good dude. He's a good dude. He troll, but he's a good dude.
I'm a scammer, guys.
The thing is, like, if
Buy
you
my
meet
signals.
the same way as Wix, bro. If you meet Wix for the first time, you meet like Con for the first time, you think they're just dickheads. But nah, they're just.
Some people don't fuck with me, I guess.
Oh, get it.
I don't sell anything, guys. I
Professional.
don't know why people be hating. I don't sell anything.
Just Tin Man.
Yeah.
Good times. Ciao Bella, boys. It's about to be that time.
The issue with this though is that you can get 30-minute no bottom wick. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, no talking, no bottom wick appears 30. So let's see. I mean, the 1 hour still could flip, right? So if it does flip, chat, you're gonna see a drive down to fill the wick at 70 again. Then from 70, that becomes a problem again, though. Like, what happens at 70? If we're gonna reject, are we gonna come back up?
Yep.
So let's see. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
It's the McBrick candle right there. No top wick, no bottom wick. It's just a brick, bro.
How you doing, Karen? You doing well, brother?
Yeah, homie. How about you?
Same shit, different pip. You feel me?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 20. You feel me?
Well, 60 this morning.
I made 8, but if I get stopped out, bro, it's gonna go back down to 6. But yeah, just a little happy meal, you know what I mean?
Seems like you had a good time in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, bro. I had a great time in Puerto Rico. I got my fist broken, but it's okay. Someone's face got broken.
By the accomplishment now, linking up with the boys for the first time.
Yeah, bro. That's why I'm excited to link up with you guys. Hopefully, I can see you out there. Hopefully, are you planning on coming out or no?
Yeah, I should be. I got my passport and shit.
Fuck yeah. Luckily, I don't need no passport. You're just going for the meet and greet, though, right?
Yeah, like I don't need the.
Yeah, we don't need to learn how to trade. We already know how to do this.
I would just be there for the fuck of it.
Yeah, I would distract people if I was in the class, so I'm definitely not going.
This guy has no idea what he's talking about. Don't listen to him.
I'd be doing opposite that Don says, bro.
Negative RR. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, bro. If I streamed, oh, the chat would hate me, bro. They'd hate me. Bro, the other day, I don't know if you saw, Karen, $120 gram, Cuddy.
Bro, yeah, what the fuck was that? Some FSC diamonds?
Cuddy.
Jesus.
Yeah, those are diamonds, bro. The VVS's.
Yeah, those things look real clean.
That shit sent me to Yodi land off of one rip, bro.
The guy here in Canada, Honey Badge Extracts,
Mm-hmm.
he's like one of the best. He came by the Glass Blowing Studio on 420, last year and gave everyone a free gram of shatter, and it was tasted like grape gushers. And he sent it on like a clear wax paper, and I couldn't tell it was even on there until I held it up to the light and I saw the bubbles.
That's crazy, bro.
Clear as shit.
I hate shatter because that shit always be chipping off. Keelan, you do e-commerce or you do other stuff besides trading, right?
Yeah, I do something similar to what Marcos does. It's basically just an agency. Marcos is based in Twitter ghostwriting, but yeah, I'm based in something similar. It's the goal, right? It's the goal, multiple streams of income, and
yeah, of course.
And then we'd be golden.
Facts, bro. I'm looking to expand into something else.
Yeah,
I'm kind of bored at this point. You know what I mean? Like you get to a certain point of trading, and like I think you know what to do. You know your discipline. You know when volume is, and
yeah, becomes automated, right? Like we're all robots here. We know what we're doing. It's just like we check. If X happens, we do Y. So yeah, it's definitely something I consider, bro. But it's also like you want to be building. I want to actually build, because thing is with an online business is great, but like I've always had a dream of like building a physical product, like having a physical, you know, like maybe like an import export business or something along the lines of that. Because that's where the big money comes in. That's where you're selling your business and you're done for life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
we're all just trying to get out of poverty, right?
We're about expand control FX too.
Yeah.
Lots of. I mean, we've been expanding slowly, but we're gonna expand control FX.
Don about to open up a prop firm. Don's about to come out with his own broker. I better get 0 commissions if I'm an affiliate, Don. On go.
CFX broker.
What would be the number, Don, if you had to sell DVS one day? You know, like a big conglomerate, like a Phase, or you know, like a big conglomerate come along and said, "Listen, we want to buy your company." What would be the number
for DVS or control FX?
Yeah, DVS. I guess DVS is more DVS, like along that lines, right? We take it to the grave.
The trajectory is too high. We don't even know.
Yeah,
where we haven't started. That's the thing. So it's
Yeah,
this is really just the beginning, bro. You're only like a few, like 5 years in, you know, like that's crazy, bro. Is your girl coming out with you to Miami, Don?
Yeah, she is.
All right, I won't act up then.
I seen the comments, bro. I seen the comments. Tom nearly slipped up, bro.
DVS isn't worth nothing right now, dude. You know what DVS is, bro. That's not even DVS, man. That's, bruh. People don't know what they're talking about. This is just one leg of DVS, like small leg. Like, nah, we're gonna. It's this is what the community is, right? But that's just the community for now. We haven't even started the whole project yet.
We in a range right
now. I'll talk to you more about DVS like when things are out there, like in the next 4 or 5 years, right? But no,
I'm excited, bro. Like I'm not fucking leaving, so I'm excited to see her. Not fucking leaving.
Chat, what's up? What you guys doing? You guys finished with 1 hour close too? Yeah, you have 15 minutes for a 1 hour close, man. You have a 15 minute for the 1 hour close. This 5 is coming down here. This 15 is coming down here. A 1 hour closure in 15 will determine what happens next. 4 also closes as well in 15 too. Oh, you know what? If you survive a 4 hour top wick, we might have a wick fill in the 4 hour time frame.
Yeah, bro.
Oh man.
That's what Nexus was telling me. Nexus was like, bro, 4 hour wick fill.
I would prefer the 4 hour can close below these ranges though. I'll say below I mean 71 here. Let's see, you got 13 minutes left. It's a lot of time.
That would be a nice wick fill.
Yeah. Again, chat. Some trades last 20 seconds. Some trades last a very long time, right? But all we can do is just red managers. That's all we can do. I can't do anything else here. I just can't. I mean, I can just press X here, right? But trade's still valid until the 1 hour closes. Is Wix coming back? Wix just texted me actually. I don't know. I asked him, are you coming? He's like, he asked me pineapples, question mark. I'm the same personal brands are hard to sell. Yeah, but devious is, there's control FX and it is devious. Control FX only has those products right now. And then there's devious, which is nothing, like no one knows what's gonna happen with devious, like, you know, at all. It's yeah, no one knows. No one knows because we haven't really discussed anything about devious. It's just, this is what the community, what we call the community right now. But devious is gonna eventually grow into other things. It's not gonna be Forex related at all. It was never planned to be Forex related, right? It's just a community. Like, I don't like talking about things that aren't established yet because, like, there's no point. Like, I'd rather just have it established and then tell you guys about it, right? So that's why, like, I haven't really been talking about devious. Devious is just the culture we have that we brought here. That's it.
Y'all worried about the captions, not the action. You know?
Yeah. Nah, it's not even Forex, not trading, none of that. It's none of that. It's what we like. It's what I like. It's what Marcos likes, right? It's what we do. But no, like, it's gonna take a very long time. Like right now, like I'm just focused on my business. He's focused on his business, and then once we, you know, we know when it's time to focus on DVS. But right now, no. DVS stocks at $1 by it now. If that was the same, no. DVS is not Forex related at all. It was never meant to be. But yeah, Marcos is a good guy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just hopped on. Can you explain why you take this trade? That's not the mod K, by the way. That's not a K. But okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just run it back, bro. It's a replay. Just run it back. Go back like to when we entered, because yeah, we went through all of that like 1,000 times already. Just go hit the rewind. Help yourself. It'll be easier. It'll be better than me explaining it again.
At least you're getting that watch time money.
Yeah.
That watch time money stacking.
How do you invest into DVS future? Well, how do you know why you want to invest when you know what it's about first? Yeah, I know what you're investing into, you know?
Chat want the signal.
Not everything we do is like Forex related, you know that, chat? That was not a day trader for real. That's why I always say, chat. When you ask me about a scalper or a day trader, I say, I don't know. I'm just a trader. Why would I give myself a name? You're investing in me? I see. Well, when the time comes, I'll let you know, right? I'll let you know what's up. Can Devious become broker one day? A broker? I wouldn't put that under Devious. If I were to have a broker, I'll put it under Control FX. Where is Don located? Canada. Toronto. Bro, this detour that the bus took, man. Damn.
Bro,
the wrong
just
route.
moved like 2 stops, bro.
Yeah, typically our trades aren't this long. If you guys are new here, like our trades aren't this long. Typically our trades are around like 10, 15 minutes max usually, you know, but there's times where this happened. Like I think one of the trades we had on stream before was
10 seconds the other day.
Yeah, they literally 5 seconds the other day, 4 seconds, you know, and those guys are like, yo, I wish it was longer. Now you have a longer trade.
There's something wholesome about the long trades though. I don't know what it is. I remember there was one night in the signals chat I stayed up overnight just because it was hella wholesome in the chat.
Yeah, because people start, you know, like we actually start talking about trading only and shifty trading. Everyone's trying to deal with their own psychology. Like I'm pretty sure this chat right now is like talking and active, and they're just talking about they're probably just talking about emotions or something right now.
Yep, they're still going.
This is the longest trade I know. Longest trade and longest stream. Yeah, Discord, yeah, we have 20,000 people in the free Discord. So if you want to join it, just hit the link in the bio. YouTube money with trade money, bro. YouTube money is like 10 pips on a third lot. It's bro. If you think I'm on stream for YouTube money, no. I'm on stream to provide value. It just comes with YouTube money. But YouTube money, bro, versus no, like a YouTube money in a year, bro, that's below minimum wage, man. That's below minimum wage in Canada. You think I'll be on stream 5 hours a day just for minimum wage for a stream? No, I'm here to provide value and to help. Yeah, it's not always about the money, bro.
Need this 4 hours to give us some room.
Yeah, I'm concerned about this 4 hour top wick.
Yeah.
Because you have a resistance right where the stop is. Because that was where it was on this candle. And we're not gonna move it up, right? So it can come up, create a top wick, and still drive down at any given point here. Unless this 4 count decides to close below 71 here in 6 minutes, which I doubt. Lies. Go on socialblade.com and search up my name of socialblade. Those numbers are accurate, bro. In terms of revenue per month, I can't show it's TOS, but come on, man. YouTube. No, bro. I don't have that many videos on YouTube to be making M's a month on YouTube. Social Blade, no, Social Blade is accurate for me. At least it's accurate. Like, what does it say a month? It's pretty accurate. How'd you hold your trading capital, or is it funded? I've been trading for 4 years, so I was able to grow my capital over the last 4 years, almost 5 years now. December hits 5, right? So no, like I've been trading for a long time. I didn't start off with 600K. Start off with like maybe $200 account. Blown, right? Blow like 20, 25, 30 accounts overall before I started seeing consistency.
6 hour stream, that's a whole school day, bro. That is a whole school day.
2.2 on a good month, probably 2.2. Like 1.8. Give me that. Any tips for new traders? What kind of tips do you want though? What's your struggle? What's your issue? There's a lot of tips I can give, but what kind of tip are you asking for? It's very vague just to say tip. Price action? You can't just say price action. What about price action? No top wicks, no bottom wicks, closures, clean traffic, volume, range 1, range 2. How to indicate volume, how to draw support and resistance, how to high buy, sell, sell on news, how to not high buy, sell on news. There's a lot. You're asking a very vague question, right? If you really wanted to find out, come to the streams every day for 5 months straight. Yeah, a lot of these questions right now, chat, I've answered them already today, and I'm way too tired to be answering these questions right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe like at 6:30 this morning, yeah. But these questions, man, are the questions I have more so like for energy for like in the morning at 7 a.m. You know, it's all right. Mondays like this, like what? This is just another day in the markets. Same day Tuesday, same day Wednesday. Monday's just like Tuesday, just like Wednesday, just like Thursday, just like Friday. All the same days. Oh man. It is 4-hour candle. Chat, is there a cutoff time? Where's Wix at? Sheesh. 6.5 hour stream? Damn. Is strategy effective on other pairs? Yeah, all pairs, all time frames, all counts are the same. Any pair, any time from any currency. Yeah, I can't leave and draw down. I can't. I mean, if I was myself, if I was on stream, yeah, I'd just be chilling here, walking around, doing whatever I gotta do. But yeah, no, I can't do much here. I can't just leave. Wouldn't feel right.
Wix, on the other hand.
Yeah, Wix is leaves.
Wix is long gone, bro.
I get it though. I just can't. I don't know. Something about it just doesn't. It feels wrong. Like, why would I give a trade and not be here for the trade? It just doesn't feel right.
Wix gonna come back with another kid, and this trade will still be going.
How long will session last until this thing either hit stops or until we close off? Whenever we close off. But yeah, this is just training.
Not gonna lie, I gotta dip in like.
Bro, just took a shower, got ready.
I brushed my teeth, everything, bro.
You're still in here, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm in here on a little 5 lot. I didn't go full risk. Just playing with profits.
Yeah.
See how big this.
Oh wow, you have a 4-hour close.
Yeah.
Yeah. So odds of us surviving the 1 hour. Yeah, like at this point, 1 hour top wick, 4 hour top wick.
Yep.
Yeah. You may see this 30-minute count create a top wick or something, but I'm surprised these stops have held, man. Pretty decent stop you had.
Yeah.
I'm looking left here though, Chad. The way the 4-hour count looked here, wow. We're looking at 2 4-hour counts on one stream. That is insane.
Hey, it's 1 o'clock where you're at right now, right?
Yeah, 159.
I'm about to get my day started, bro. That's crazy.
It's annoying because it technically closed like below the range again. It's just that stops can be, or the stop wick can be anywhere.
Yeah, it's still respect. It's still in these zones here, same zone. Who knows? Maybe this is a count that just no top wick.
Yeah.
I can't do much. I'm still in chat. Yeah, 4 hours gonna create a top wick here. Top wick might stop us out though, because the 4 count can come all the way up to like 78, 79 and still flip, right? I still got the trade running here. I'm sure Wix has as well. I'm pretty sure. It would have texted me or something. You could get a 4-hour wick fill, but you also need a 4-hour top wick for a wick fill. Or maybe you might not create a top wick. One of those days.
Yep. You never know. The low volume could work in our favor, chat. You have a little bit of a barcode situation right here. Might not be too fat of a top wick, but we're praying here.
It's not like we entered after the barcode. We entered it way before it printed the range, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
That's funny.
Not too
MM, what's going on, man?
Who the hell is MM?
Lunch break for real, man. I need to get a lunch break. I need to get some food in here because. Do we were stop loss? No, I have the same stop loss though.
Where's Jacob been? Jacob's not been in for a while.
Yeah, like looking back at trade though, let's say it hit stops. Like, is there anything I could have done differently? No, like you had everything. You had, like a nice top wick on the 1 hour, before coming down at one point, right? It was a huge liquidity grab for driving down. The 4 count was breaking its own low. You had clean traffic. The 5-minute close below the ranges too. Like there was nothing I would have done differently about this trade at all. It was the perfect trade, and it still is a perfect trade even if it stops, right? I'm still gonna take it next time. But it's just a game of probabilities. There's a reason we have an 80% win rate and not 100% win rate, right? Or a 77% win rate and not 100% win rate. But it was a perfect trade. Nothing I would have done differently at all. Nothing. Nada. Nothing I would have done differently. Nothing I would regret, to be honest. This is another day to markets. Everything's already scripted. We're just living it. But yeah, if hit stops though, will be the first loss since April 14 on stream. It'll be roughly 32 days since, or 37 days since our last loss. Last loss was April 14. Bro, change the stop loss? Why? Why would I change the stop loss? It was there for a reason. Ready for a closure in the 50 on 30? The 5. The 5. The trade here was this. The trade was or no, it was a 1 hour trade. It was a 1 hour trade this time, but it was a 1 hour current high low breakout. So stats for that were 86% win rate on the breakout, current higher low 79, and then 1 hour 80. So it was like an average of 82% win rate trade overall. 83% win rate roughly. But yeah, nothing I could have done differently.
Thing is, the daily flip is at 77, right? So if you were to move the stops to where you were saying at the previous 4 hour at 78, the daily will already be, it's already going to be at flip by that point, right? So there's no real point, to be honest. Like, and on top of that, it's a 90 pip stop. If you're going to flip on the daily, you're just forfeiting pips at that point. You may as well just stick with what you got, man, and just hope for the best.
Thing is, a daily might close bearish, chat might get talked for a daily if that's the case. That's mad funny.
You might see some more drawdown here, chat. We're gonna come up and make another top
on the daily.
The fifth time.
Yeah. It'll be interesting daily close though. I want to see how the daily closes today. If it closes like respecting this resistance, tomorrow's daily would be very interesting. Top wick before coming down, Fandon. Yo, peace out, calm. Get easy.
And then there was 3.
1. Call 2.
Yeah.
I'm here.
There's no volume here.
That's a hell of a top wick.
But I just can't leave. Like if I was in that trade still, if I was off stream, I'll still be in the same trade. But it's just that I'm here on stream, right? So I got, oh, that's a top wick. Yeah, I'm here on stream, so I can't really do anything. Man, 1 p.m. volume here, chat. Happened last week.
What was that? That was a 5 pip 4-hour top wick, man. Okay. Never say never. It's possible.
Yeah, I wouldn't be here all comfy still for Aaron Miller. My back would be sore. Yeah, this chair is elite. A show. Like bro, it got to a point right now where I don't even know anybody. Like anybody in the chat. Like it's a lot of unfamiliar names right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not the typical names in the chat right now because it's so late. Everyone already tipped. This is like all the stream hoppers coming by. We're the last stream today to finish. Crooksars, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. We still here? You want me, sir? Of course I know you, man. Of course. Wait, is Sydney happening in March? What happened in March? The same trade? Yeah, we had the same trade in March. Yeah, that's what it was. March. We had a nice trade that almost hit stops. It was like 65 pips in drawdown, a pip or 2 away from stops, and it just flipped and reversed. But it wasn't 1 p.m. though. It was like 9:30 still, you know? It was like 9:30, 10 still, but today's trade, this is at 1 p.m. Wix is back? No, it's not back. Let me call him. Let's see what happens. But I am streaming till 8 p.m., man. I deserve a holiday. Thank you for his character. Oh yeah, that's what I was meant to say. Yeah, this is a character building trade. This is basically one of those trades. It really tests your true emotions. Logical versus impulsive. Emotional versus emotionless. Oh, you're saying John for the next 3 hours? Because the thing is, like, I'm on stream, right? Like, if I wasn't on stream, I promise you guys, man, I would not be sitting on my computer. I'll be going out doing things, right? But since I'm on stream, I've never been in this situation on stream, though. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been on stream for this long. So, but I'm not expected to be for that long too. It's 1 o'clock now. I've been saying that, but yeah, I can't do much here. I just gotta.
Might be it.
Yeah, this might be the push.
Just volume just come out of nowhere.
I can't do much though. I'm on stream, right? I can't just give you guys a trade and not be here for the trade on stream. Well, Janez, where you at? My boy working.
Bro finishes day of work and he's back. Finish work and he's back on stream.
Sure, you're right.
This
Oh,
might be
because you
it.
right W. Well, I told chat don't celebrate wins so you don't dwell on losses. So they write out. They write W still though. 3 hours later, search on the same price. What up, Jack? What's going on? Why aren't you buying? I'll buy gold probably above well, I'm not buying gold today probably, but like, or I'm not trading again today probably, but like if I'm looking for buys, it'll be above 79. Yeah, above 70, above, if you flip in the 4 account and break above 79, you're probably gonna make your way up to fill 83 and such here. Yeah, you definitely could drive up for sure. I'm not saying you can't. Oops. I think, where's that gold chart?
You got 12 pips of buffer here, and then it will be finally coming to an end.
Yeah, I think it might be coming to an end here though.
Yeah.
So the 1 hour would have been great to match us off of, but then now you have the 4 hour count close. So I was like, might as well wait for the 4 hour close. Like if it wasn't 4 hour close chat and the 1 hour close way it did, I'll be out.
Yeah.
But if we're like what, 15 pips away, and on top of that, a 4 hour that can still fill a wick. I just left it rocking. Oh, might be hitting stops here. This might be the push, chat.
Yep. 10 pips.
Kieran, you still in? Oh wait, Kieran's not in here.
Yeah, man.
I thought you
should go
closed. Did
check.
you close half or something earlier though? Like you said, you were a manager off the 1 hour highs.
I was debating on moving the stops, but never did.
Sounds like it's gonna flip. Trust me.
Breaking the 1 hour highs, so
We'll push, man. Come on, the push going back up. It's breaking the 5 highs. Where do you think it's gonna push? How much you losing? Oh, there you go. Stops got
there we
hit.
go.
That's how much
There
I'm
we
losing
go.
right there. $20,000. Yeah. So, yeah, price broke the highs. Wow, after a long trade, price broke the highs. 20,000 negative 22,000. Which is again, we mentioned it earlier, like 3% risk, right? So, yeah, there's that trade. Oh man, you know, man, I got to the point I'm just like, you know what, man, whatever happens to this trade. Yeah, nah. 4 broke the highs. The thing about the 4 account though is that any given point can still flip, right? On the 4. Wow, you have volume 2, great. That's nice. Any given point you could still flip on the 4. And you can come back down, but like, I'm not looking for positions. I'm not gonna look for sells. I'm looking for buys. I'll say though, if you guys are still trading, buys would be great above 85 or above 83. You know, above 85, 83, you have range coming up towards like 93 and such. Especially above 93 as well, you have more range. But look at the time, you might as well call it a day and move on to tomorrow. But yeah, that is ending the streak, chat. That is ending our streak. So let me go and put this. Yeah, that is the trade. Negative, what was it, 68 pips? Yeah, that ends the streak on stream. That was our first loss since April 14. So I guess your AI thing was right.
sort of.
Yeah, I guess your AI thing was right. Every 9, well, that is average though, chat. Like every 9-10 trades when we'll take a loss roughly, like, you know, like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, like, you know, 9 plus roughly on average of what we do. But yeah, that is our 78th loss of all time. That is our 13th loss of the year in the channel. On stream, that is our 49th loss of all time. And this year, our 10th loss. So a 10th loss this year. But another day, another discipline, right? Same shit we'll be doing tomorrow. So, but yeah, chat, I'm going to be catching you guys there probably tomorrow morning, 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Works Now will be streaming tonight. Finally, I can say this. But yeah, chat. That's it for me. No more trades. Obviously, it's been like 7-hour stream, bro. All right, chat. If you guys start trading, make sure you guys use a stop loss for protection. Have a good day. Peace out. Love you guys. Oh fuck, I forgot. We're not off the hook yet. We gotta play fucking Wordle. Oh man.
Oh boy.
Yes, Wordle. Always. One thing's guaranteed every day. That's Wordle for sure.
Yeah. Taxes and Wordle, chat. Tax, death, and Wordle. It's guaranteed in this life.
Wow, and Wordle, not one word.
Is whoosh a word as in the wind whooshes? I don't think so, right? WOOSH. Oh, it is.
Oh shit, you got 2 O's too? That's pretty good.
2 O's.
No, that's pretty good.
Igloo.
No way, bro.
Wow. How you get that? How'd you get that for real?
Sniper entry.
I just thought, I don't know, 2 O's. Most of the vowels weren't even there. And we live in Canada, bro. What do you expect?
That's what everyone thinks. Everyone thinks Canada's like all igloos and shit. Like, leather.
You said bird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feather ink.
Ooh.
Like, you know how feather ink?
Quill, yeah, quill. Hey,
What? Bro, like what?
No, you got it right. You got it right. Yeah.
Pen, pencil, eraser.
Oh yeah, 100%. It has to be pen, right? Or if you did pen.
Measure pips. Measure the loss today. Pencil, feather, eraser.
Paint, pastel.
Brush.
Wow.
Hey.
Alright, next.
Oh, we got one more, yeah.
Weaver, skip, play.
Nice, and then you go. Oh no, I was gonna say slay, but it doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, slay.
Slat, then slay.
Slay, yeah.
Slat.
Slat. Oh yeah. There we go, nice and easy.
Alright, this one. You might be better at this. I don't know how you are. Oh, bro, I have no idea, man.
There's more?
Yeah, you got another game.
This might be a complete. I feel like I've seen that before. Is it Ivory Coast? I could be completely
Where?
wrong. Ivory Coast. Try Ivory Coast. It might be Côte d'Ivoire, so COTE. Yeah, there you go. Try that. This is a complete shot in the gas. No way! No way.
What the fuck? Yeah. Like, this game is hard because like it's actual. It's not even skill. It's just like you gotta know or you don't know.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how.
Wow.
It's World Cup, bro. World Cup.
Oh yeah,
World Cup knowledge.
That's how you know.
It's the Ivory Coast.
4-hour flip. Yeah, even if you can use the 4-hour stops, you will hit stops.
Yeah, exactly.
You can break the highs and still drive though. All right, chat. I'm done. Chat. Have a good day, guys. I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eastern. Peace out. Love you guys. Peace out. Kieran. See you guys tomorrow on stream.
Yes, sir.
No problem, bro.
Later, man. There, everybody.
Cheers. Stay safe.
Remember, chat. Another day, another discipline. Same shit tomorrow. And the day after. Don't celebrate wins because you'll dwell on losses. Don't dwell now because y'all were celebrating the other day. Peace out. No outro, bro. I'm tired. Please.